was known as a herd. The herd who saved the world from the demon lord dyed half the world with blood. Manga Galaxy Me. The Dragon Slayer Leiden Alberto. Like manga EOEU. You shit traitor. The moment the demon lord died a curse was sent upon me. You knew it from the beginning. Ikebana Io. Manga Galaxy Me. Thou who wouldst destroy Sing shall become one thyself. It's a legend that has been passed down to Tuba Midic. I had no choice. Lord Alberto the demon lord is a heretic tribe, being those who kill him will become the new demon lord and on. Like manga IO, so basically if you kill him you become him. I guess that's a good thing. You need to sacrifice yourself for this country. We had no other choice and I will not ask for forgiveness. Aiden Manga Galaxy Me. You won't ask forgiveness? Lava. Now rest in peace. Great Mailtrinia _IO, Claymore. You were friends, you were comrades. Manga Galaxy Me colleagues. Like manga, but it was all a lie. Fucking. It's better to die than to be trapped here forever. Manga Galaxy Me. A pitch black darkness. An endless downward spiral like manga IO. Always thought it was an infinite fall, all of them up. I want them. Noah, he's up. Master? Are you awake? What? Like manga master son. Manga Galaxy Me. Where am I? Sweetheart, are you awake? Son, you're awake. Son, what the hell? MNGA Galaxy Me. Like manga, who ape you? Goodness, you've been sleeping for days. You be out of your IU mother. Prep pious son. Mango Axe Aiden Creams. Like manga Rems. Not Alberto. I'd rather die in the void than Aiden. Are you Manga Galaxy Me. Like manga IO. What are these memories? Had memories of a person named Aiden Reyes are flowing in. Wait a second. Is it the both year in the imperial calendar? Mandalay, that's years before I died in the void, the boundary between worlds. Abandoned companions. I pretty sure died before could become the demon lord Tasmania. And was forced to commit suicide. Those bastards deserve. Find them all and kill them. One. Manga Galaxy Me. Speaking of which, the previous owner of this body. Like manga IO. Maniacal was a human trash. Did I enter a body like this? And did he collapse for days? I was drunk and drenched the rainwater. If I want the Duke's son like manga I would have already been beaten to death. Manga Galaxy Me. It's awkward. The way am I really Aiden Alberto? It's just maybe I Germania just dream about that whole life. Manga Galaxy Me. Oh, come to think of it, don't I check powers? System open. Laden race human titles of the mercenaries unavailable, of the warlocks unavailable, nemesis of Talos unavailable, a King Reaper unavailable. Titles will be unlocked sequentially as you gain qualifications. System the power you win, eating the heart of a berserker along with title which should be Dragon Slayer. The system's still here like manga EO. It's not a dream after all. However, it does bother me that name is broken. Manga Galaxy Laden. Does it even matter? This must be a gift from the gods. Ligamenta. Now I just need to find them. And tear them limb from limb. What's take off limbs CA Mango Give brought you something to drink. Oh, I was just thirsty. Thank you. Thank you Manga Galaxy Me. He's saying thank you right now . What does that mean? Thank you. Do you mean Q Mac? Some spell dinner JTHNKTODNWLLEE. That's soul. Thank you news shaky. Thanks. You was. Slide you sub her water for me but get time gration. Thank you. Thank. Nice. Did he like it for real? Did that asshole really say thank you? Do you have manga canlixium? Anything else to say Ninan sir? What the hell? How did you get out of there alive? Likening IO. He said thank you. What is it now? Having he gone crazy? I speechless. This is crazily insane. Mum is. I basically came back years to the past. Manga Galaxy Me. What happened to the past me? Does it exist in this present time separately from me? Likening. This time I should have gained independence from Master Valiant, the former mercenary king, right? Have to find out. Hey Philip? Why yes, Master, he never called me name before. I need to ask you a question. QHWPB Purse Poo. Ape you okay? Thank you for everything Philip, you'll be remembered. What the hell is with you today? Like manga the mercenary king. Yes, what do you know about the mercenary king's apprentice? I was quite famous as the mercenary king's apprentice. I heard a rumor that the mercenary king went missing some time ago. Hi, he went missing this time too. But master like manga manga galaxy me. I never heard anything about the mercenary king having apprentices. What do you mean he doesn't have disciples? Then what am I done? I. Like manga mangagoxime, where did I? Mango galax slum va ka. Should I this guy today? German Gaxto Ava. Jackpot. When was a child Aiden Alberto much money? I've got some gits, don't you? Like manga io. Mercenary King Balkan manga galaxy me, how dare you think of stealing money? But kids va. Eek, him sorry you've got a pretty sturdy body. Ikebana_io alright, you are discipled from now on, huh? I'll train you to be the best mercenary Haka. Wait a minute, Amalfi. That how met Master Valiant. From then made a name myself as Master Balkan's disciples. Manga Galaxy me Ikebana io, and later after slaying the crazy dragon was called the Dragonslayer King. Rut. But young Master Manga Galaxy me give never heard any rumors about the mercenary king having a disciple. The disciple of the mercenary king Aiden Alberto Ikebana io doesn't exist here. Don't you think the young master has changed lately? Ya last Timononga io Philip spilled wine. And he didn't throw anything at him. He even thanked me. Manga Galaxy me, he suddenly started calling me name in a friendly way. They say people change after a serious illness __. Seems like it's true, but is he really alright? Lately he looks listless, and his eyes seem so empty like manga. I seriously have nothing to do. Meals are prepared and I don't have to clean either. I searched for Aiden Alberto in spare time, but as expected another me doesn't exist. Then what about the betrayal felt? What about resentment like manga io? What about revenge? Manga Galaxy me. Aki. It's the knights, huh? There are many knights in the duchy me. Are you here? Carl Ikebana to AF. All younger brother Carl Remedy. Unlike the former owner of this body who was a scoundrel, Carl is diligent and has already become a knight. Despite being the second son, he even has the right to succession. If there is one issue, it would probably be, are you here? Manga Galaxy me not out drinking like a ruffian as usual. Him severely disrespecting his elder brother. Like Moneo, he must have found him pathetic seeing his older brother busy playing and drinking all day. You can see it on his face, the disdain and apolorolator. The sense of superiority towards his brother. Just watching because I was bored. The training of the knights is not a spectacle. If you're not here to spare, then leave. Spare. Now that I think about it, I haven't held a sword since this happened. Alright, Manga Galaxy me, what did you say? I'll spar. Training ground. Apprentice Knight Alan of the Reyes Knights greets young Master Aiden before the sparring. Anna me, alright, shouldn't we stop this? He's still the master after all. Well, Alan probably doesn't want to get fired. So he'll know to lose on purpose. Ikebana. This is bad. 5. Gee, I have to spar with this ruffian young master. How do I lose naturally to such a weakling? You step, calm down please. Who even loses to the neighborhood dogs? MNGA Galaxy me ma like manga io. This guy, he's obviously thinking about how to lose on purpose. I want to warm up after quite a bit. Key, how about I poke him a bit going all out? Don't to lose on purpose, just do your best. An apprentice knight who loses to a weakling ruffian is pretty much useless, don't you agree? Eek. If you lose, I'll have to have you kicked out of the order. That ruffian has finally lost it. He's never even held a sword. And now he wants to seriously spar with a squire. Then I'll begin. Young Master Galmi. Ikebana. It hurts. This body is much weaker than I thought. But for some reason, manage lime. I want to exchange more blows. Lot. Lou. Ikebana too. Banana, that idiot, what is he doing going all out against the young master? What if he gets hurt? Pilot. Oh, but how is he holding his own? Lot medal. How is that rough? I mean, how is Aiden? Manga Galaxy me. Damn it, won't he down so you? I was sure he wouldn't stand a chance. Like manga io, so can't sword reach him. Manga Galaxy me, this feels refreshing. Ikebana, blood is rushing up. This exhilaration hasn't felt in a long time. What is this? Alan is being pushed back. Manga Galaxy me, am I seeing things That ruffian is gaining the upper hand against a squire, that weakling who get beaten up the neighborhood dogs, eh? In his swordsmanship has changed, it's as if he had been holding back all this time. How on earth is he using such swordsmanship? Manga Galaxy me had forgotten after living lazily for so long, even though this body is weak without any muscle. Like manga to NGA Galaxy me, I am Aiden Alberto, the Dragon Slayer King who killed the crazy dragon. Real Lu MNGA Galaxy like manga make. Are you gonna surrender? Did Baron really lose to the young master? This doesn't make any sense. Momu's Mew. Thanks a lot Carl, the spar was refreshing. Aghast, I glad to hear that. I'll often come, so let's spar again. I'll get going first, then do your best everyone. Is he really the same bastard young master that I know? I wondering the same thing. God, I can't believe this body can't handle even one dual man Galaxy. Like manga Joe get. I was able to let out frustrations, thought this is also anew. The heavens granted me another chance in life for revenge. But those guys are damn manga_talented that they can be called Newman armies, considering that they also have high status. It sure won't be easy then. Hair Grand Duty Alberta. The Ron BLPOBED Sanarchosen Bihi Kull speak. Great Archive Shauna. Second in command of the Immortalitarian Empire. Great Alchemist Talk. Think goddamn all the names are C's think they are cool. I can't stand a chance against them at the moment. Mandalay me like manga, and I might also need to fight them all alone. In order to achieve revenge, I must wipe them out before they join forces. The moment they join hands, the country of the past will have a hard time. Have to get this all done before the coalition for subjugating the dark magicians forms in years. And to do that I need to start with tearing apart and repairing this goddamn body. In this state I can't even defeat a single goblin, let alone those guys. So I thought of a method that did the job. You wish to buy these, young master? You were staying quiet for a while, but what on earth are you planning on doing this time? Is there a problem with what I requested? Ikebana_. Even if you buy a top quality holy potion, aren't these expensive ingredients? A troll excremental hell flower, grass flower, despair, lunacy blooms. All poisonous plants. Well, even if I explain I need these ingredients, they'll probably doubt me either way. But it can't be helped. Siamang O. The owner of this body must done something like this before, right? Taught. AKA manga Galaxy me. Knowing what it I for I dangerous though. Are you okay with it? Will you with me if tell imagining it I fun already? It has been boring because give been quiet there. Big 8 like manga. I-oh. Shall we eat? Tea the old ox Philip. Have no objections, will buy them right away. Up oxen. I need to take advantage of whatever I can in this life, while I wouldn't have thought of such things in past life. Now that I am son of a duke rolling in money, it's a different story. Give experienced a body that broke through mortal limits as a swordmaster before like manga IO. So I'll be able to get to that level faster than anyone else. This method is far from normal, but us. Like manga AANAL. Philip Mana Potion. Here young master. Pushing the body to its limits with training, then restoring with mana potions. This is the break. Then heal method. A single potion is about as much as a month's living expenses for commoners, but being the son of a loaded duke makes this method possible. And secret weapon. Philip, where are the things I asked for? They were delivered to your room. I want to ask what he's planning to do with those ingredients, but we revolt the old ox. Philip. Nope, I'm not curious at all. Manga Galaxy me, the flower of despair and the hell flower. He really bought all the poison noose plants. Never did I think I'd use this method, and here I am. The theory created those fuckers Callie and Shauna. While the poison wreaks havoc, the body will use everything it can to desperately survive, unlocking its hidden potential. I can easily die from this, but I bought a top quality holy potion for this, so it'll be well. I already overcame death once. Like manga IO. Fuck Vic. Web. Manga Galaxy me. God, it hurts so bad. Like manga IO ma, and I have to do this 100 more times. But mana flow is definitely smoother as expected from those past life fuckers. Poseidon King to Dragon Slats. Like manga. I-oh. This voice. Where are you? The hell are you here? Show yourself. I could never forget this voice. Like manga. I-oh, even if I wanted to. Young master, what va manga galaxy me? You master. Like manga. I-oh, get out. There was a loud noise. Must you make me say it again? Gets out Philip. 8 ununderstood. Like manga. I definitely heard if it was no hallucinations. It K, underlip. He knows real name manga galaxy like manga just as he here. Caught vow haven't. That hilt King Dragonslayer's Aiden Alberto read this series first at Manga Galaxy Me Mango Galactic. Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Karstenthiel Lax Starlet Live Guinea Man Royal Barrett Nova. Manga Galaxy Me Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy like manga to mango satay. We are in need of Korean translator experienced mango. Experience would be required for the position in both editing along with test limited experience. Required for Japanese translator will need advanced English to pass the test. Join Manga Galaxy Me. Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy our corner Discord. Like manga io lato bilai one's Mango Galaxy sneeze frost root we sex credits made eldest and arrogant. Ha ha ha, ODC. Catch. It has been while Dragon Clay sing Aiden Alberto. Like manga io underlord. You scoundrel underlord, are you here? I definitely saw your end with own eyes. Look live, you missed me a lot. Too bad I don't have physical BUV. You can't look can. Sight, how are you talking to me if you've lost your body? Have you forgotten? Dragon Claver sing. In the envy you die while becoming the underlip. Manga Galaxy Me. What do you mean? Are you saying that mom am the underworld Nola, that half right and half wrong? At the moment of death I transferred soul into Sook, but originally I planned to have over Sook flesh and resurrect myself. But like manga io. Suicide failed your plan. Mangakvlaxum ha. So you're saying your soul exists within me? You could say that. Then how to kill that soul tie? Like manga should pour holy power into body. Wait moment. Dragonslayer sing listen to me, or is the only way to do that is for us to die together? Manga Galaxy MF. Bedpan Claver Vinci. I am different from how I whack in the cacti. Different how in the end you're still a being that loves madness and chaos, aren't you? The madness and chaos you witnessed were not originally Ming, but due to the line with the demon gun. Like manga io, that line whack covered when you trapped in the void. That explains he seemed more composed than the underworld I saw back then. Kill the kill is beautiful. The of okay lets the world died blood humans them isn't sound paint. Back then he was an insane lunatic who couldn't hold a normal conversation. I can still hear you know. But the demon gods that's the first I've heard of him. Manga Galaxy. The demon also known as the original sing I am being of dupe malice whom even that UDC ape war. Ofikamanga io. In the cacti whack being CPPCC to cake, but the demon guys will see. Then let me ask you one last question. Was this situation also part of your plan? What situation? Traveling back years to possess the body of Aiden Rems. Like manga I was that Manga Galaxy you're doing. You could say that. When I entered you buddy I tricked to use the dragon mana you Pochasev 2 turn back time. What is that even possible? Dragon ape being created a sea agent of the mulch that can interfere with the law of wood. Using the power of you dragon mana it not an impossible taco like manga. Then didn't you use it to escape from the void instead of turning back time? That's because feel tired all of Cuvier. I shall best for now. Hex hey, don't you dare leave. Are you bailing on me? Now hey, where did you? Manga Galaxy Me. Another month passed. Like manga underscore since then he occasionally talked me. But having him inside body was unsettling, but at the same time it was comforting have someone. Manga Galaxy Me. Remembered past. Scarecrow, this training method is definitely effective. The scarecrow won't be enough now anyway. You okay? Ooh, like manga underscore eo the knights. There they are. New practice. Manga Galaxy Me dolls. Dragon slave sing you all cut outside better than the side. Shut up. And while training with poisonous airs, realized. Gasps, you want me to gulp down a whole bottle of holy photon? I know one could fit the Polbaku better than K. The holy power in the potion causes pain this guy since he's the source evil. Better be careful meta galaxy me. Huh, but that person, underscore. He looks like Mangeo familiar where have seen him. Hey lower pay attention will you via aren't you falling way behind the other apprentice knights? These days. Idle ill do better sir. Lower low. Huh, no way. The free knight lower like manga IO. Manga galaxy me. He looks so different from previous life I didn't recognize him. He used to pretend to be a knight despite being a mercenary earning the nickname the free knight. So he's here. He certainly had a flawed personality but Aiden you bastard get lost you're in the way what a jerk I can handle this alone like manga IO. I owed life to him several times. There were a few shrank mercenaries including me Mingala Aximix but this guy died while fighting the crazy dragon with us. I thought I'd see his face in Hell Ikebana now I finally feel like give return to the past. Oil manga galax me young. Yes? Are you talking to me? Did you just say are you talking to me like manga IO isn't it proper to state your name and rank? When a superior speaks to you. Sorry. Apprentice knight lower greeting young master Aiden keep. I couldn't focus anyway as this ruffian suddenly picking on me. She like manga IO you just. Thought is this ruffian picking on Mel's didn't you? Not how could date underscore is this bastard suddenly acting like this I was about to quit soon anyway. Should I just quit now? It's so thrilling to see this jerk squirm for the first time. I happy to be in this ruffian's body. This is not good you come to training ground this evening. Manga galaxy me. See, lost. How did you? Key. Manga galaxy me avenue. Even meeting like this is fate and named the me e tan dead I owe you ill give you a small gift. So you're here lower. Did you know young master how do you know secret not more importantly? Is it true? Manga galaxy me can you, underscore. Can you really fix army? Read this series first at Manga Galaxy. Mango Galactic Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Karstenthiel Lax Starlet Live Guinea Man Royal. Barrett Nova Manga Galaxy me Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy like manga to Mango Galaxy we are in need of Korean translator experienced Mango. Experience would be required for the position in both editing along with a test limited experience. Required for Japanese translator will need advanced English to pass the test join Manga Galaxy me. Manga Galaxy GG. Manga our corner Discord Galaxy. Like manga IO hashtag HLRU become hashtag edok? Mango Galaxy Dimha Dam we staff credits elastin okay. I keep Manga Galaxy me thinking about it even now. Desperate wish that you left unfulfilled in your previous life like manga IO Manga Galaxy me ended up being like everyone else repay the last debt we you with this. If right arm were fine I could live as just an ordinary knight right one-armed swift lower. LIKB Mangak hashtag HLETU Hina hashtag DEKGG, Ella Kun. Manga Galaxy me young master can you really fix army? Give never told anyone about it, but your right arm is stiffening right that scoundrel knew secret. Even I don't know arm is like this. Ikebana, your arm is inflicted with mana severance syndromes. What? Mana severance syndrome refers to all disabilities that occur in the mana channels no. That arm has been stiffening. But there is a major problem. Like manga isn't mana severance syndrome incurable Manga Galaxy me. Yes people say it's incurable didn't you just say it could be cured? It's not impossible they just don't know how the cure will be discovered in about 10 years. Like Mangeo but I know the cure it Manga Galaxy me and I'm more than willing to treat your army but nothing is free in this word. Let's write a contract Managua. Likening EO a contract you say, underscore. Contract Acosta first conditionally you will spar with Aiden jeans every day fall not second. Condition E. You. Will swear do anything that Aiden command. This is almost like a slave contract isn't it? I hashtag writ asterisk euro NDAs the Asian Titoit stay rear fast rape angel tia shorta TLRRLRS hall gargle near. Yep that's right you don't like it. How can I trust that scoundrel? Besides, he said it was incurable at first. But now he says he can cure it. Likening, even so, shouldn't I grab at every straw I can? Magagaya xy me, I have no choice anyway. I accept. C ask straighta ar stet car t tilde craters plus air jam. To think there will be a day in which I make you slave. What an exhilarating moment! As a bonus, as a reward for treating your arm ill, take that item as well. This seems very dangerous. C as expected. To the drachma slayer kind, you should be on our side. Weak. Shut up. A few days later in the small town Maryland, Manga Galaxy. Me the young master, are you sure this is the place? No matter how I think about it, this place. Like manga, are you doubting me? Lower Hanoi. Manga Galaxy. Me box. Young master, we've arrived. Follow me. Lower. Yes, Manga Galaxy. Me. Likening, is there really a way to fix arm in a place like this? VA. Drugstore. This isn't a clinic, stop coming here. And we don't make drugs, all druggies get lost. Hate wall TP. Manga Galaxy. Me the sign. Likening, this was the place Lo came to in the past to cure his disease. There was supposedly someone here who was researching a cure for mana severance syndrome. It didn't work out in the end. Thought. Is anyone here? Ball. It seems the owner is not present. Ikebana io. Manga Galaxy. Me young master, what do you think this painting depicts? It's the philosopher's stone. It's a superstition believed makes an alchemist's azo. An imaginary object said to interfere with the domain of God, something that supposedly can even being the dead back to life. An absurd notion, but like manga io, considering give transcended the divine realms of death and time, it might be possible. Goodness, that's a story not many ordinary people would know. You're well informed, aren't you? Manga Galaxy. Me. Give heard things here and there. Job. Callie and Shauna would occasionally talk about it. It's been a while since we've had an interesting guest. I like manga, but what to do as the sign says we don't do business. Lower. Step outside for a moment. Understood. Let's get straight to the point. Cassie. Manga Galaxy. Me. Oh, you even know name. Like manga, Knight is currently suffering from the mana severance syndrome, and I know you are interested in this disease. Bearskin alchemist. Cassie. Oh, Red Cat. Bearskin alchemist. Cassie. How much do you know, your scoundrel young master? Who knows? VA. Like you, Knight is also afflicted with mana severance syndrome. Manga Galaxy. Me. How do you know that? And I know that your symptoms are more severe than usual. Without those herb leaves, your condition will keep worsening. Right. Lo's condition stopped at his arm, but Cassie is different. Her disease has affected all her organs, making her critically ill. You know a lot about me, don't you, young master? But there's one thing you're mistaken about. Like manga, it's true that I'm researching a cure, but I haven't found the method yet. Means I can't cure your cute Knight's arm. Too bad, isn't it? If you cure arm, I promise to protect you and support your research in our territory. Not young master, just like I said, your Knight's disease. Read this. What is this? To okay, trot soften karma. Likening, this Manga Galaxy. Me. This is the cure for mana severance syndrome. Callie talked about it much that I memorized it. I don't remember it perfectly, but that I sought her out because I needed someone who could understand even with the incomplete information. Is it still impossible now? Half a month. Give me half a month's mRNA. To think there would be such a method. Not you really got me there. But it would be difficult to obtain the medicinal ingredients listed there with your resources. The fact that you brought it up means you want something in return, right? Give me that ring. Manga Galaxy. Me. Oh, coveting a woman's ring, how naughty of you. Enough with the jokes. I already know the true purpose of that ring. Then you must also know how important this ring is to me, right? Like manga, the Sing of Swiftness is the second reason I came here. An artifact that triples your physical speed for 10 seconds 3 times a day. A very useful item for surprise attacks, escaping and during battles, thanks to this artifact, which Lo received as a memento in his previous life. Even with one arm he was able to become Shrank Galaxy. Such an artifact would be the only means of defense for someone like Cassie with her physical limitations. I promise to protect you. If you come to the Duke's house you won't need such a thing anymore. What do you think? Like manga, I don't mind as long as I can continue research, but are you sure about these rumors will spread that you took in a female bearskin as a guest at the Duke's house? I am Layden Rems. The notorious scoundrel Noble MNGA Galaxy Me people can talk all they want for all I care. You're an interesting person, alright. Like manga, you'll take care of room and food, right? It'll be better than this place, but you have to earn your keep. Duke Remedy Mansion. Manga Galaxy Me. It felt awkward at first. But now it truly feels like home. Ava VA. Dark Young Masterly. Where is the young master? It's an emergency. Manga Galaxy Me emergency. Like manga I owe her secure #decagelkids. W Mango Galaxy Sneeze Sun Guard Salon we sex grits ado you arrogant. Young master, we have a big problem. Philip, what's going on? Young master Carl. Hug. Likening young master Carl has gone missing in the Monster Mountain Manga Galaxy. Carl. Left become #dokegelistchun. 2 days ago a report came in about a person missing in the Monster Mountain, so young master Carl formed an investigation team and set off. But he hasn't returned yet. Tasmania, the Monster Mountain should only have insignificant monsters, though. What about the search team? They're about to depart soon. Haas huge. If he disappears, I'll have to take on the air position of the Duchy _. Then all plans for revenge will be ruined. Have to save him. Like manga Philip the first need to join the search team, so show Cassie to her room. What? And Cassie, I have a favor to ask. Eastman? Woman, what favor? So, likening, you're saying you want to join the search team, man? Any me? Yes, father. Not. Carl and dozens of knights have gone missing at the same time. This is not a simple missing persons case. I can't send you to such a dangerous place. But Carl is brother. If something happens to him, den. If something happens to him, plan will be ruined. You're a bit disgusting, Occam. Leanne King, shut up. I can't believe you care so much for your brother. Fine, you can get, but be careful, Aiden. Likening Sir Speed, I counting on you to take care of Aiden. You're the only one I can trust. Yes. Sir. I will be sure to do so. Damn burden. Yuan A. Nile. Monster Mountain Manga Galaxy Me Deval. As we thought, Reyes Knight Order Vice Captain Spell. Likening, they seem to have been attacked. Mia Ava. Their tracks disappeared from here. This blade. Manga Galaxy Me, it's a weapon used goblins. There are too many strange points here, Carl, and the knights being overpowered mere goblins. And these low intelligence goblins erasing their tracks. There's only one explanation. The Goblin King, Oberlin. They possess intelligence and strength on a different level from regular goblins. If it's them, it's possible. Sir Speed, it looks like there are hobgoblins. Hobgoblins? There is a tough match even for me. We should prepare and then come back. Not time is very crucial right now. If we delay even a little, they'll all be eaten. Mango being a search dog. Like manga, we're already had search dogs on the case. But it seems the scent has been completely erased. We should something else. Stop talking and just bring a dog quickly. Good boy at IAMI. Like manga, ooh, what a good boy. What's that scoundrel doing with the search dog? Ho, what happened to him? It's a scent enhancement potion. I glad I asked Cassie to get it before we left. It was useful for search missions in previous life. Manga Galaxy Me, let's got. Macaw. Here it is, the Goblin Village. Young Master. Likening young Master Carl and the other knights are all there. They're still alive. Manga Galaxy Me, we're not too late. Phew. But something seems off, right, Biak? There are 3 hobgoblins. How can there be 3 leaders in one village title? Likening, this is more serious than I thought. Everyone be prepared to give it your all. Our opponents are hobgoblins who are a match even for decent knights. Master, during the fight, rescue the hostages and escape with them. Manga Galaxy Me, alright, I'll do that. It's unbelievable that there are 3 leaders, but with this many knights they can handle them. Without me. Yo. Likening search team charge. Let's rescue young Master Carl. Gi. How dare you lay a hand on young Master Carl. I'll wipe you all out. Manga Galaxy Me. Imitate knights. We're saved. Like manga, is everyone okay? Adam. Manga Galaxy Me, Baden? Likening knights will provide support and villagers run away quickly. Then I guess it's time for me to sneak out now. Aiden, be careful, there's a monster hobgoblin behind you. Denim. Like manga IO. Man Galaxy behind me. Young Master. I overlooked something. The reason there were 3 hobgoblins all It's because there was a higher ranking creature than hobgoblins here like manga.io. The worst monster among human-shaped demons a stroll. Carl take the villagers and run away first. Aiden that's a troll you'll die. I know it's a troll and I will not die like manga.io I your older brother you brat. So what you're just a damn scoundrel. Said that but manga galaxy me much. AOL mo. Like manga too. Oh. Man. As expected of a troll its regenerative power is tremendous can't defeat it with normal strength. Hung he. Ikebana normally that is. Read this series first at Manga Galaxy. Mango Galaxy supporters Galactic Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Karstenthiel Lax Starlet Live. Guinea Man Royal Barrett Nova Manga Galaxy Me Manga Galaxy GGI Manga Galaxy Manage Galaxy we are in. Need or Korean translator experienced Mango experience would be required for the position in both. Editing along with test limited experience required for Japanese translator will need advanced English to pass the test corner join Manga Galaxy Me Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy our Discord. Like manga.io hashtag HLRU decide hashtag edok? Mango Galaxy sneeze Cory Luna we sex Ellison Road arrogant. Donkey also become tests, UN. What is that is there a troll carry? Young Master Aiden let me handle this Ikebana.io. Hobgoblins are already tough enough but a troll too. Manga Galaxy me young Master Aiden please hold on a little longer. Oh. Likening I had Cassie give me this just in case now's the time to use it. Activate the Ring of Swiftness. Ring of Swiftness activated. Time remaining seconds. In this life I haven't reached that stage yet but like Manji to mangagalaxy.me with this ring it's possible. Seconds ago. Seconds okay the next stiff the two of we. Surpass seconds okay ow. Like manga.io. Second. The stage of Sword Aura. Katanga this side is finished Manga Galaxy me hurry let's help young Master Aiden. What is that blue energy on his sword no way. The stage of Sword Aura which even I haven't mastered this ruffian has already. Lift manga young masters Manga Galaxy me whole body hurts. I barely used Sword Aura for seconds, yet body won't move oil. I have to use the Ring of Swiftness cautiously. But it was definitely effective Tasmania.io young master where are you young Master Aiden? The next day, so many people were injured, Ensure that the bereaved families and victims receive the maximum compensation within power alright. Duke. Like manga but is it true that Aiden defeated this troll along with the knights witnessed it? Aiden not only used Sword Aura but also defeated a troll. Is this really the son that no? Aiden. Likening that night MNGA Galaxy me. Even though it was just for a moment using Sword Aura on sword I felt mana capacity increase. But I realized something clearly this time I still weak ion I need to become even stronger like manga.io. I can crush them. I live that determination quite bit. Manga Galaxy me. What the where did you come from? Wait this voice. Ha ha ha, you caught on to it huh that's right it I the low of the underworld, like manga.io. Undeplored. Patty DuPont laugh. Ha 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 what's with that look ha 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 hi Manga Galaxy me. This all your fault it because you're so near underscore, Ha ha ha, but how did you show yourself? Only you can see me Dragon Slaver sing ha ha ha. You and tape 1AC you grow stronger. It seems I can manifest myself to tits. So do have to keep seeing you from now on don't like that having that pure thing to say to K. Savior. Like manga then underlord underscore no wait you said underworld is a curse passed down the demon god. And you've been freed from that curse because the link with the demon god was severed right so. What's your original name? I lost name long got. Up exact not. Then your name from now on will be Curse, Manga Galaxy me cupped. Yes since you're a curse that was placed on me your name is Curse like manga. I.O. in that Tamkai onion. A clave sing. Shut up you cursed creature ah mean curse. Ha, you really don't budget. Call me whatever you want alright you cursed creature ah sorry vote going it on yuppie. Manga Galaxy me. 1 week later away at VA. Cassie is the treatment Wello the troll master has come to visit. They call me the troll master because I killed a troll. It sounds like they're saying I look like a troll. I don't like it. Can't they call me troll slayer? Like manga wears lower the cute knight is inside. Lower manga galaxy me. Young master. Like manga armium is moving its back to normal. Manga galaxy me. Thank you young master for recognizing and treating condition. Though I'm but a lowly being it swear to dedicate life to you. That's right, from now on I'll work you like a slave, gladly accept your pledge eludes. The way Cassie haven't you undergone treatment manga galaxy me. Mana severance syndrome is a bit unusual, you see it needs a bit more research, maybe another months. See you did a good job like manga, not at all, it's thanks to the method you told me about Trollmaster. Trollmaster. Lowell, if you're completely healed then come out quickly, we have work to do. Yes understood girl, give me any task mangagoksime. LJIK manga. Labor for first task, come on Veil via. Somebody save Mel ya. Hear this series first at Manga Galaxy HE. Mango Galaxy supporters Galactic Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Karstenthal Lax Starlet Live. Guinea Man Royal Barrett Nova Manga Galaxy Me Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy manage salary we are in need or Korean translator mango experience would be required. For the position both editing along with test limited experience required for Japanese translator. Will need advanced English to pass the test corner. Join our Manga Galaxy Me Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy Discord. Like manga. I her become hashtag deck CG Elkton Mango Galaxy Sneeze Zane Sid Agent we staff cradles duh. Manga Galaxy Me welcome Huff. Oh, so this is the troll that you caught. Wow, given its condition it should fetch a good price. Trolls are rare materials neck. I'd like to use the proceeds from selling the troll to purchase these herbs. Is that possible manga? Gala. Of course our merchant group has everything young master. These aren't herbs but are poisonous plants. If I say they're herbs then they're herbs, it's possible right lot? Underscore halal, of course they're definitely herbs right. If I get on this ruffian's bad side who knows what might happen. Like manga hashtag HLETU being Duca Lestchun. Easy money is always nice. Ow, seems the habit's a mercenary within you chanced. Shut up, young master maniacally me Philip, what's the matter? The Duke is asking for you. Easy, come on a Manga Galaxy me father. Tilda ta ha ha ha. Father, did you call for me Alex? Aiden your hero, so you're Aiden Manga Galaxy. What is he doing here? Judging your appearance it looks like the rumors about you slaying a troll were true. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, re the one they raised the hem tour Manga Galaxy me. I don't have any pleasant memories of him. You know him. Tasmania equals well a bit. He was an old man who looked down on mercenaries. Nice to meet you, I Aiden Remedy. Greetings to the protector of the northeastern border. Margrave tried to seduce. Manga Galaxy me, oh you know of me. Of course, after all Margrave seduce. Like manga is one of the few in the empire who has reached the stage of swordmaster. Manga Galaxy me. Master a transcendental stage that all knights dream. These who surpass the realm talent and enter the realm superhumanly can cleave mountains with their swords, and can make the air tremble with their breaths. Like manga IO was one of them in the past and it's the stage need reach again. You're very polite, contrary to the rumors you've raised a fine son fried he still got a. The way is it alright for you to leave your territory? Brother tried Manga Galaxy me, I heard it was attacked Orca recently. Like Mangeo, it's not just our territory. Suspicious movements have also been detected in the Slaughter Tower in the Wasteland of Death. Manage the Slaughter Cult. Slaughter Cult, ha, I have some business there too. Traitor, hot-blooded saintless. Just wait a bit longer. Slaughter Tower seduce and here remedy. Unusual monster movements are occurring in different places at the same time. Do you think it's a coincidence? Like manga, now that you mention it, does seem odd. We're thinking of forming an investigation team. Will you help us? Of course brother, and one more thing. Would you join Night Order? Brother tried. Manga Galaxy me, the night over out of nowhere. Give heard a lot about you. You've reached the stage of sword aura in less than half a year of wielding a sword. I thought it was nonsense. But seeing you in person I can tell. Manga Galaxy me. I will make you the greatest swordsman on the western continent, I promise on name. But brother Aiden is still. Don't worry, Fried, I'll take good care of him. What do you think, Aiden? The choice is yours. Like manga. I appreciate the offer, but I must decline. Do you understand what means to join the Cetus Knight Order? Idiots, one of the most renowned knightly orders in the Empire. But I confident that I can become a sword master on own. I have already experienced that stage in the past maniacally me, so reaching it again is just a matter of time. And right now, even if I were to fight you, Margrave, I could at least scratch you. You scratch me, ha ha, den how unbelievably rude. Like Mangeo Mom Rian Ammo. Manga Galaxy me, the ability to make even the air tremble with your murderous aura, Master Fear. As expected, a sword master. Likening, I can't believe he's holding out against Master Fear. Are you sure you can stand your words? Of course. Should we make a bet, Manga Galaxy me? A bet? He has always had a weakness for bets. If I can't give a single scratch on you, will join your knight order. But if I win, you must give me that sword you have. That sword, Manga Galaxy me. Lekamana, ha ha ha. How audacious to think you covet family heirloom. Thank God survived. Fried, he's completely different from you. Oh, he couldn't withstand Master Fear and fainted, Hawi. Alright, I'll accept that bet. You mere aiming for that sword from the yes, I have to take a sword like that when the opportunity arises. One of the legendary swords. Beelzebub. You truly belong on our side. Manga Galaxy me. Are you planning to use an ogre-slaying sword against goblins? I don't know if you're a goblin or an ogre in regard less of whom the opponent is. It's a knight's duty to give their best. That damn knightly courtesy, Manga Galaxy me. That one thing never changes, may it be past or present. There are conditions for the match: no using of the aura blade, and Margrave tried Sedum will not move his right foot. It may seem unfair, but to a sword master that not even a handicap. If I charge in thoughtlessly, I'll be knocked out immediately. We have quite an audience, let's get started. Gladly. Ask. Oh, Manga Gala. Going for the neck right from the start. You're used to real combat. I knew you would block it as expected. He blocked it easily. Like Manga Io Ax Ah. Manga Galaxy me. What is this unrefined swordsmanship? It's like the swordsmanship of ragtag mercenaries. If you join our knight order, we'll have to fix it. Seen what kind of relationship you hap. Ire Manga Rage Ragtag Mercenaries. This old man is really was. Let's see how you handle this ragtag swordsmanship. Alp. BA. Manage Gabby. We are in need or Korean translator experienced mango experience would be required for the position in both editing, along with test limited experience required for Japanese translator. Will need advanced English to pass the test. Come join our Manga Galaxy me. Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy Mango Gui Rai Galactic Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Karstenthiel Lax Starlet Live Guinea Man Royal Barrett Nova Manga Galaxy me. Manga Galaxy GGL. Manga Galaxy Discord. Like Manga IO hashtag HLRU recite Does Mango Galaxy Soy Acid Game We Staff Oracles made Allentown Con. Your swordsmanship is like that of a ragtag mercenary. If you join our order, we'll have to completely overhaul it. This old man is really How about you receiving some swordsmanship, Katanga? Look. You. Mercenary King's swordsmanship. I'm not going to lose to such a simpleton. Knight's Breakthrough. Lire Manga. What is this? Hashtag Elato Bilai Les, Ix. What? Is Lord Aiden pushing forward right now? It seems like rumor about Lord Aiden defeating a troll wanta lie. Pokemaniac, even though tried, received quite a penalty. He's a swordmaster. Is it reasonable to say Sun is holding his own against him? What on earth is this strange swordsmanship used? Chaotic but precisely targeting vital points. Like manga _ intriguing indeed. I must take this fellow with me. Is he merely swinging the sword you tried black that just now you have been Kurin had Katanga? Not. You're using an interesting sword technique. That's it. That's all you got. You can't defeat me with this much. I still standing. Tried. Please continue. Yeah, yellow. Like manga ha ha ha, you never disappoint me, dude's eyes are sharp. Welcome in advance. For joining Knight's Order. Thank Caillou in advance as well. Like manga we. Huh, meet. He can move at this speed, okay, it didn't seem like it. Like manga. I see you were hiding your skills. I was deceived. Ploy Lord Tyre's weapon Beelzebub ill use it well each. What was that just now, is it over? Okay. Hail Trollmaster, I believed in your Lord Bong and would if you. Dragon Slayer, aren't you bothered that you used that ring? Me bothered. You seem more studied the underworld than a hero or a dragon slayer like manga. Unhappy huh? Fidgeting, should I hit you with the holy potion again? We then I guess sure a hero no. MNBE a hero cheat, what's with this cheat? As expected you didn't disappoint me, luring me into complacency, hiding your skills, you're not an average opponent. It was lucky, nothing more. Even pretending is humble where Judy cheeky heard cheat. The way it's quite a shock, isn't it? I thought he loses an arm, but it's just a scratch. Like manga _ take it as promised, it's your sword now. Thank you, I'll handle it with care. Jackpot your expression ape crude hero, chair, _ You are noisy cursed one. Indeed legendary sword, congratulations, Dragon Slayer. What happened to the guy who called me a cheat just a moment ago, aka? Lot Burr, you don't know how use that sword properly. Properly like manga know the secret legendary, they're humans ape unaware. What a secret or a curse. Ha ha ha, Burr will of tell you for free, I lose swear serve asking. And never make drink how porn for the pest your liter. Oh, I, like manga. You've made a pact of blood, pact hurt, how did you? Don't your subordinates wield dark swords? And you think I wouldn't know about it? Like manga Beelzebub is one of the legendary swords. The swords appear be simple sturdy blades the surface, but in reality they were created from the bodies corrupt lords who once ruled the ancient underworld. It was only revealed much later that they were cursed swords. Each sword harbors the power a different corrupt lord, and one of the 3 conditions to awaken their hidden power is to feed them blood and form a blood contract. Are frustrating. Could have gained the upper hand for the first time. What serve you as king? You're already dead. Prepare to drink 1 holy potion per day. Pokemaniac apologize, Dragon Slayer mommy lurid. And the second condition to awaken the sword. The next day. So are you saying that you'll join the Tried Lord's search party? Yes father. Like manga Aiden, I know you're strong. But this search is dangerous, it's a place incomparable to the Demon Mountain, it's difficult. But I going with Lord tipped. Well ha ha ha, I agree, don't worry fried. Lickby manga ill ensure your son's safety no matter what it takes. Sight son, this isn't a picnic. I understand father, but isn't this investigation for the safety of our territory? If it's for our territory I want to too. Lickby nanga, just allow him fried to bend it, courageous for a son to step up for his father. Tried but son. Well said Bahai. Previous life I was useless, but this time I proving worth. For the dukes or wait is probably Beelzebub awakening. But there's no way right. Like Mangeo, the second condition to awaken the sword is absorbing an enormous amount of life force into it. Defeating monsters, gaining life force, how delightful. Wait, monsters. Is the first time we felt sorry, monsters. Like manga Peace Mountains. Lickby manga mo. Manage salary, we are in need, or Korean translator experienced mango experience would be required. For the position in both editing along with a test limited experience required for Japanese. Translator will need advanced English to pass the test. Join Manga Galaxy Me, Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy, Mango Galaxy, Galactic Patrol, Space Rangers, Power Rangers, Karsten Theo, Lax, Starlet, Live. Guinea Man, Royal Barrett, Nova, Manga Galaxy Me, Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy, our core Discord. Like manga. IO hashtag HLETU become hashtag Dekgulkidsduxt Mango Galaxy Sneeze Zane Cord Garza. We staff credits made Fujiwara. Manga Galaxy Me. This is the fortress of Attila built to ward off the demonic beasts of the Peace Mountains, is it? Really? Likening the facilities and the soldiers are all a mess. At this rate it seems they'd struggle with even a single goblin hordes. How are they keeping out the monsters? Welcome Manga Galaxy Me. I am Basalt Timon, the Chief Officer of Attila Fortress. Welcome our distinguished guests as Chief Officer of Attila Fortress Viscount Basalt Timon, Sword Master Margrave Trident. The Troll Master, I mean young Master Aiden Remedy. Is that the notorious ruffian young master? Not a ruffian scoundrel, he's the Troll Master. Keep. Rumor has it that he slew a troll, hence the name Troll Master became his nickname. Nonsense, he's probably called that because he looks like a troll. Those bastards don't lower. Dragon Slayer King, how unusual of you. Stay calm after hearing such words. Like manga fighting won't do any good and give heard it many times that it doesn't anger me anymore. Ahem, is it because the air here is fresh that there are lots of bugs? Manga Galaxy. The bugs are making a lot of noise. Isn't that right, Timon? Yes, the air is fresh, ha. Pokemaniac. Oh, that man, he definitely knows how to be an ass. I heard the news that there have been monster attacks in each territory. Manga Galaxy. Me at Ava. At sea Manga, did anything happen here? There's no need for our Attila Fortress to worry. Bear with it. With monsters living right in front of the fortress, you're saying there's no danger? Manga Galaxy. Me. Yes, because the Orca have settled in the middle of the mountain range like manga.io. Maybe it's because of the Orca that the monsters don't come down to the territory. Monsters keeping other monsters at bay. What on earth? Dragon Slayer King. Manga Galaxy. Me. Something massive coming. Likening what massive thing? I don't see anything. Yoko. Viscount Timon, monsters are approaching. We need to close the gates. Manga Galaxy. Me. What monsters? Young master, your jokes have gone too far. Monsters out of nowhere. Viscount Timon, close the gates. Like manga Margrave, even you. What is that? It's a monster wave. TWA. Manga Galaxy. Me. Lickby Manga. What is that? Viscount Timon, what should we do? Manga Galaxy. Me. Well, I mean, what are you waiting for? Close the gates first. Why yes, close the gates. Hurry, they're coming. Almost done. Like manga Galaxy.meok. Likening she. It's not enough to make a difference. Manga Galaxy. Me, but still it's pretty good at draining life energy. Did that ruffian just use sword aura? Maybe the Troll Master rumors are true. Troll Master. Like manga.io. Shut up. You're always especially harsh on me. Whatever you say feels disgusting. Thank you for saving me, young master. Manga Galaxy. Me. Thank you. Instead of thanking me, grab a weapon and defend the wall. Like manga. Young master, are you alright? Lower, look at this eye. From now on these guys will be daily snacks. Makes Beelzebub, you want to devour them, don't you? What am I even saying? Guess even the Dragon Slayer King can't help. Beelzebub is the sword of gluttony, draws out the gluttonous instincts of wielder. Pokemaniac enjoyed listening your true feelings. Damn it, need to be careful. But since I here to awaken Beelzebub, ill thankfully devour all this life energy. Aiden ill return. After some cleaning up, I manga Galaxy. Me. Nin and ill handle it. Margrave, please have a rest. Gil Nairobi. Should I clean them up all at once since it's a hassle? That's the aura blade. It is something only a swordmaster can use. Noodle, at least leave me half of it. Not even a quarter will. Manga Galaxy. Me do please ill. Adieu. Axe. It's been a whole since give used strength properly. It feels great. Did I come here? Thank you both. Thanks to you, we repelled the monsters without much damage. Dragon Slayer King, what, here to mock me again? What was talking about a monster wave? What do you mean? Be more specific. The massive thing spoke of the monster wave. What? If it's not the monster wave, then what? LSKR Magok Manga Galaxy. Me. Everyone get out of here. Mango Galaxy. We are in need of Korean translator. Experienced Mango experience would be required for the position in both editing, along with a test limited experience required for Japanese translator. Will need advanced English to pass the test. Join Manga Galaxy. Me. Manga Galaxy. GG. Manga Galaxy. Mango Galactic Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Karstenthiel Lax Starlet Live Guinea Man Royal Barrett Nova. Manga Galaxy. Me. Manga Galaxy. GG. Manga Galaxy. Our score Discord. Like manga.io hashtag HLETU become hashtag edok? Mango Galaxy Sneeze Zane staff credits made art the eldest unit Yufu. A. Manga Galaxy Why me? Like manga.io. A lie what's going on all of a suddenly. A fire a spellsethus okay. Okay is a mage targeting us. It's not a mage manga Galaxy me. Oh ho do job no likening what creature tats. To a fire spell in the Peace Mountains it's that creature from past life. Because of that thing I barely crawled back up from heaven in previous life, how could I forget that? Monster. Job in heaven done manga Galaxy me ridiculous I just saying. To KB. Ape they all together. ID. It's Orca and Trolls manga Galaxy me from ranks. Like manga underscore how could the Trolls of the Wasteland and the Orca of the Peace Mountains join forces? Weren't they always fighting amongst each other? I'll be right back Aiden it's 2 for you to handle alone Margrave. 2 for me to handle. Just look at the very back of the hordes. Like manga. IO manga Galax mom. What is that? It's a monster with the magic power and strength compact able to a swordmaster. Ya a high troll. Like manga hashtag Elato recite Elit's chin. Aiden Sir Timon evacuate the people immediately. Even I can only bias some time. There is still a way Margrave what how can you handle a creature that even I find challenging? Like Moneo lower lead the soldiers and hold those creatures off as best as you can manga Galaxy me. Yes sir. What are you high troll alone is an equal match for a swordmaster you know you can't handle that. Right. Like Moneo I know the moment the high troll created a troll army the difficulty of subjugating him. Tripled manga Galaxy MB even if you face it alone you won't. There's one way for everyone to survive since we're short on time I'll explain it briefly. What that's ridiculous I. If the Margrave leaves now this place will be in ruins within 30 Maltese. Hill. Aiden manga Galaxy me do you realize how absurd your words are? Like manga I do, but this is the only way out we don't have time please trust me just. Even if I spar with you right now I can at least scratch yoke Margrave for the sake of our territory I want to help as well. Axe. As expected I can't help but desire you smirk alright I'll trust you this once. Like manga but if you're wrong you'll have to join Knight Order. As expected of someone obsessed with bets agreed. Manga Galaxy me like manga. Short only ONT high troll in Chisholm? Hun art job at the job encountered in look previous little mangagoxime do you know how much Orca and trolls hate each other? Yet the only one who could subjugate Orca and command them is that creature that too was thanks to using extremely vicious methods. Likheb manga less than. Manga Galaxy me at. Lo has grown strong enough to slay trolls I guess the herbs I gave him were effective. Looks like that peculiar method worked. But these trolls can't be killed with just that. There's a reason the trolls led a high troll are called the Immortal Army. I manga Galaxy me. We've killed the troll like manga you. The troll has fallen. Like manga EO the high troll can continuously revive trolls. Normally you would need a swordmaster's aura blade or an archmage's spell to annihilate them. Underscore. Manga Galaxy me but I have another better method. Little baby you must be very hungry since you missed your meal earlier right hug. I'll give you plenty of trolls to eat. Better underscore you must be having bedtime. Like manga huff hurt. After eating the young master's poison not I mean medicinal herbs manga Galaxy me I thought I'd become strong enough bit. I can't believe it will end like this hurt huff. I haven't even repaid the young master yet. Like manga Galaxy me. Young master I sorry. Good job lower. Likening. NGA Galaxy me. Young master be careful. Even if you behead that thing it won't die. Like manga underscore alright Beelzebub. It's mealtime KKT. Might not have the power of a swordmaster or arch-image manga Galaxy me in. But I have the gluttony ethizab IBF Beelzebub's gluttony absorbs its target's existence and once absorbed. Like manga.io. The target is completely obliterated. Manga Galaxy me. Trolls are indeed delicious just one of them has a life force equivalent to dozens of wolves ha ha ha. Uzi. Wonder if orcas are tasty hell. Beelzebub don't mnga galaxy me you want to taste them. Manage galaxy we are in need or Korean translator experienced mango experience would be required. For the position in both editing along with a test limited experience required for Japanese. Translator will need advanced English to pass the test. Join our Manga Galaxy Me Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy Mango Galaxy Galactic Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Karstenthiel Lax Starlet Live. Guinea Man Royal Barrett Nova Manga Galaxy Me Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy Score Discord. Like manga io hashtag HLETU become hashtag edok? Mango Galaxy Sneeze Zane staff credits made art the eldest unit con. At 1, it's still not enough. These trolls are really full inside. Are they in season A? I no matter how much I eat. Quad and a hunk. Like manga. That guy looks furious unseen punning around like coward. How about facing him appeal? Dragon Slayer King. In previous life I would have done that okay. Like manga IO but right now running away is the only option if I even get grazed that fire magic. I'll be roasted. Margrave I have a favor to ask I need to hold out until the Margrave arrives. Dragon Slaver King, above you huh? Ugh, these damn orca so annoying. Dragon Slayer King. Aren't you absorbing this since earlier orca may not be as god-gad? But they sit have considerable of force. Likening that's because I have a use for them. If our esteemed Margrave arrives on time not killing the orca will actually be more beneficial. Until then I just have to somehow. Avenue. That high troll is casting. Aura. 2. Like manga IO now it's trying to burn everything friend or foe. Without the ring of swiftness I'd be char-grilled now. Burduha. Do dupe in the air. Do plan audio the next track? Like manga OW what? You're right I am. I can't die in a place like this. Like manga IO axe. Abape, okay. You held on well Aiden. Likening you really put out the fire at once. As expected a swordmaster is fast to travel that distance in such a short time. Looking beside him, it seems things went smoothly. Gra Akratum how is that guy here? Good. The tide has turned you disgusting troll Dragon Slayer King hey solo. You're falling huh. Lickby manga kuwaiti wait if I fall now after using all strength. Thank you Alva. Alma. Kuki Reiki. What that orc? Did it just save the young master? Sasha Telemark Turkic sorry I couldn't protect you kin. Track. Sarawak, let's take revenge on the trolls who humiliated us. VG Vul Goodall. What's going on? The orca are suddenly attacking the trolls. Weren't they on the same side? What on earth is happening? Just as Vul said it would happen. I told you that's the reason the high troll could control the orca. Like manga _ they used the orca's loyalty to their tribe and chief against them, taking the chief and children as hostages to control the orca. Those hostages are released. The enemy of enemy is friend. That's I didn't absorb the orca recklessly. A va ma. Key Gymshark plan like manga IO. Defending using fire magic. He's truly an entity on par with a sword master like Aiden said. If it were just me I wouldn't have been able to win. But like manga. Jer. If there's another sword master the situation changes. Oh. That's enough of your screeching and just die quietly. Ukraine, craft I can't die so meaninglessly. Kerouac Omisum I will never forgive the humans who killed parents. Like manga IO. What's happening? Suddenly the mana movement is strange. Remark will explode all the mana in body. Drama and take you all down with melt. Even I can't stop this IO item. Even the knights won't be able to withstand the flames. Everyone. Run it's going to explode. _J. Laffy Maglev. Academy. Come back you'll die. The final blow is mine. Like Mangeo manages Galaxy we are in need or Korean translator experienced mango experience would be required for the position in both editing along with test limited experience required for Japanese. Translator will need advanced English to pass the test corner. Join Manga Galaxy Me Manga Galaxy. GGL Manga Galaxy Mango Galaxy Galactic Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Our Discord. Karsteninial Lax Starlet Live Guinea Man Royal Barrett Nova Manga Galaxy Me Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy. Like Manga Io Her Recite Duke Mango Galaxy Sneeze Zane Core Lie We Sex Credits Ado The Eldest Son. Euromart. When Benu Les, UX. The final blow is mine. Io Valdez. You ask. Ta time for the main dish Beelzebub Manga Galaxy Me. A Manga Galaxy Me. Fleming. Young Master. What on earth is happening? How does he plan to handle such a massive mana explosion? Do you have a plan, Aiden? Lickby Manga IO. Oh, the life force and mana are in much greater amounts than I expected. I don't think it can absorb all of this. Just a bit more like Manga IO Manga Galaxy Me. Now curse I need your kelp. Drachma Slayer kind, how could you use me toward something like this? Like Manga I you promise Mo drink holy potions for a help yogi. Alright, just hurry, the sword has already absorbed gal bed enough life force mango any am. Now for the final condition to awaken the sword. A. Infuse it with demonic energy to awaken the corrupted lord who's sleeping in the sword like Manga IO. Awaken word if CLVTIOMY Beelzebub. Demonic mercy, it's been a while. The wipe to the word of CLVTIOMY, who is a Soviet to devour him. Who dares awaken me like Manga IO? Manga Galaxy Me is expected from an ancient ruler of the underworld, such an overwhelming presence. If I were an ordinary human I'd be mentally dominated and turned into a puppet. But I have something that this guy fears the most. It's been a while Beelzebub, you asked who woke you. Gasps are here like Manga IO. Manga Galaxy Me undergird. Mooch chit chat, just hand over your authority as room as remain consciousness. Believe see you. Nice. The underworld took down all the corrupted lords and became the ruler of the underworld, no wonder. He's scared of him like Manga IO, you could be of use to Yurik. Tun Pei leader creature your priest, Drachma Slayer kind. Manga Galaxy Me. And of course. Devour it Beelzebub. Key. Manga Galaxy Me. Like Manga IO. I can't see anything, everyone be careful, oh. What a huge gust of wind, watch out. Become strength. Hanoi. Avenue of. Manga Galaxy Me. The wind has stopped. Where did the high troll Iris it over? We're safe. Ikebana IO hurt her. Is this the true power of the Lord of Gluttony's authority? All that life force and mana. Huff hut. Mamaholic, see I ate too much up. It's your tope tour trying it all, knew this would happen. No matter how strong the power, it's overused. Becomes a poison. Drachma Slayer kind, as unfortunate as is you'll hat co it some absolutely not ill. Absorb it no matter what. Hula huff. Like Manga is that. Manga Galaxy Me. A phoenix. No wonder the high troll was using fire magic. Was it consumed the high troll and went into a comatose state like Manga IO? This species is as rare as a dragon. How did it end up here? Wait a minute. If I eat it, could I use fire magic too? You say you were about vomit trim baiting much. That's true, but being able to use fire magic is a different story. Watching you makes me realize how reckless human creed can be. Well then, thank you for the meal like Manga IO. In the end you pulled it off, Aiden. Tilda bulk. Gasps Manga Galaxy Me. Aiden, are you alright? Series you right Tor being creed tilde. Isn't that Ikebana a phoenix is such a rare creature here. Mana and life force. Hurt Hula have eaten the phoenix too. A Manga Galaxy Me. Like Manga _ damn it. Oh, the phoenix woke after taking in the mama you vomited. That's the legendary phoenix like a manga. Manga Galaxy MB, seeing a phoenix in person, what a stroke of lucky. It's all because of that old man. Kaki, I missed a once in a lifetime chance on you. The phoenix sat on the young master's head like Manga IO. Is it sitting on head? Me manage Galaxy. Aiden young masterly. Does it know I tried to eat it and now it's going to burn me alive? It's not hot at all like Manga. What is this? It's the Phoenix's blessing, cramps considerable resistance most times of since was resurrected. Absorbing the mama you expect. Probably you as savior. Fire resistance Manga galaxy me that will come. In handy against that guys. Like manga io ya. Of. And Aiden, are you alright? You were on fire just now, like manga. Yes, I perfectly fine manga galaxy me. Since meeting you give experienced unbelievable things one after another I just as bewildered. As you are since it's first time experiencing this. Are you the tribe's chieftain? Are you still here tilde ikebana to do you want to keep fighting? Oath broken will pay price manga galaxy me. The price is death take head. Mango Galaxy supporters Galactic Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Karstenthiel Lax Starlet Live. Guinea Man Royal Barrett Nova Manga Galaxy me Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy like manga to mango salary we are in need of Korean translator mango experience would be required for the position in both editing along with a test limited experience required for Japanese translator will need advanced English to pass the test. Join Manga Galaxy me Manga Galaxy GG. Manga our corner Discord Galaxy. Like manga io her because revoke Mango Galaxy fine Zane, taxa we sex credits made Elkeotson arrogant. Oath broken will pay price. The price is death take head. Broken oath what oath like manga too. And learned the Orcus path. Long in the head the Reyes family and the chieftain fought a duel. Uva Eind land. Ikebana io manga galaxy me the chieftain lost the duel and swore return the mountains and never come again. They then settled in the mountains and protected the land. So that's the Orca didn't come down and lived there. The Orca knave settled the middle of the mountain range. Maybe it's because of the Orca that the monsters don't come down to the territory. And Orca are a race that values oaths more than their own lives. Head will be enough, please forgive. Clan IU. Manga IO. I don't particularly need your head back Manga Galaxy K. The ancestor's oath I must pay the price for breaking it. It's noisy should limo. Just we I down Haas still there protecting Eldranger territory. Let's be patient. Not wait a minute, then pay for it with something else other than your head goal. Manga Galaxy me. Inlet because hashtag Doogleists, you. The next day. I not sure what I looking at right now. That's a compliment right, thank you. Huff is this sand heavy? How on earth do those guys Omnia IO? Manga Galaxy me moving it like they're tossing pebbles. Orca and humans working together. Deal. It would normally take months, but if the Orca help it's possible to be done in a week like Manga IO. The Orca protect their chief pain's life and we get free labor. It's a win-win situation, isn't it? As expected. I can never figure Manga Galaxy me you out. It's like talking to a dragon that has lived for hundreds of years. The way I think we should leave this matter to the Slaughter Tower now that even the monsters from the wasteland have appeared. It's beyond our control. The Slaughter Tower understood. Katanga give already gotten what I wanted. It's not problem anymore. Manga Galaxy me. I came to awaken Beelzebub and even got the Phoenix blessing. Now should I quietly back and train some more? Thank you for saving our territory young Master Rems. Your Cole. Long live the Troll Masterly. I heard that the High Troll was defeated the young Master's sword like manga. I heard our young Master can even control phoenixes. Not just phoenixes, they say he can also control Orca with just one finger. Where did all this distortion come from? And I absolutely hate this kind of sun superficial welcoming ceremony. Manga Galaxy me Thatcher crown suits job dragon slavering photo. But dragon not being superficial, think THTV gently consider job hero. Hero, what's the deal about that? It's not like it makes money. That Montreal really art more suited Yikamangeo IO mercenary than knight. A hero. Anyway, I was really planning to train quietly this time. Cassie Research Lab. So is there no way to fix like manga? Sorry, there's no way at the moment. It seems body's mana vein syndrome was more serious than I thought. We need a more delicate medicine than when we treated the cute knight. How would that medicine cost? I can pay any amount. Money isn't the issue. We need an alchemist skilled enough to create the highest grade. And such an alchemist would probably only be found in the imperial court. Still I grateful to yoke master like manga.io. If I had stayed there I would have died after spending life just searching for a care. So it's possible if we just have the alchemist young manga galaxy me master. Didn't you hear such an alchemist? I know someone. Don't worry like manga.io. Just wait here, I'll bring them back soon. At first there was doubt. Manga galaxy me he suddenly came me and offered tell me cure mana vein syndrome, even providing research funds. The second was acceptance. Like manga.io knowing body wouldn't last long had choice but accept his offer. The third was despair. Etwat was devastated the fact that the method cure was impossibly difficult, else a one was tax. Write it, and me the humans have met far have warm words but cold actions like manga, but that man his words are cold but his actions are warm. It's been a while since felt such warmth. Master, this is interesting. I'll be asking you to bring me a skilled alchemist then. Research is perfect after all. Manga galaxy me like manga.io. Job or moving for someone else's Sakela Avenue. Sudden in Kane some ireful. I just keeping a promise. Promises are very important to mercenaries, you know, and I was planning to visit that alchemist soon anyway. Manga galaxy me that person doesn't have much time left. Days later, Marcella City, come get your sweet fruits freshly imported from the Horn Kingdom to take a loo at these wolf pelts from Seam's territory. The Empire's largest free trade city, Eleceed. Well, it was such a lively city. Manga galaxy me mast city, what do mean yob? A hot city where you can feel that everyone is working hard. Likby manga ale. The city itself disappeared due a crazy dragon's attack. Soak too. I guess I the only one who feels strange about this situation. Dragon King, is this skilled alchemist job mentioned? Like manga.io manga galaxy me I'll find way there, so just keep quiet. Hun prickly. Marcella City outskirts slum area. Didn't I tell you to have the goods ready today? But no matter how fast I work I can only make one a week at best. Like manga.io manga galaxy.me. If you suddenly ask me to make twice as many of these top grade elixirs, that's not problem. Be careful Joseph, if you don't bring it tomorrow your collateral might get you. No. Manga galaxy me fraud extortion threats. For those suffering from these we offer solutions like manga fraud extortion threats. For those suffering from these. Who does that Heron? Take care of him. NBA Galaxy, who are you? What are you doing hanging around here, ma? Don't you know who I am? Stop loitering and get lost. Oh, are you perhaps suffering from fraud, extortion or threats? You bastard. How dare you ignore me? Manga galaxy me. Like manga.io. Kakimono. What the hell is that bastard? Manga galaxy me. More aside, Kanzi the customers. Hear this series first at Manga galaxy me. Mango Galaxy. Like manga.io Galactic Patrol, Space Rangers, Power Rangers, Karstenthiel, Lax, Starlet, Live Guinea Man, Royal Barrett, Nova. Manga galaxy me. Manga galaxy GG. Manga galaxy. Like manga to mango salary. We are in need of Korean translator. Mango experience would be required for the position in both editing along with a test. Limited experience required for Japanese translator. Will need advanced English to pass the test. Join Manga galaxy me. Manga galaxy GG. Manga our corner Discord galaxy. Like manga.io her become revoke. Mango galaxy sneeze right sex credits ado or the eldest unit gray. Kirigami. EA. You dare mess with people, I'll kill you. Like mangao. Doormat you. Up, what's with these cute panties, you troll looking bastard? Mix, what did you just say? Do you think you can mess with our Cerberuses, the top predator of Marcella City OA, and get away with LF Kamanga Taha? Who are you? How are you using sword aura? Your eyes manga galaxy me are really oitinga.io to need come fixing. Comparing me with a troll, you lucky I ending it this easily VA. You're the first person I've seen use Jeezelgug like this. What is master like him doing in this slum? Like manga.io manga galaxy me. So Mr. Ava, how about it? Do you need help? I offer services at a reasonable price. A sword aura awakened swordsman is offering to help me, and at such a low price. He's not going to ask for something crazy later, is he? Like mangao, can I even trust this person? But their other way. Please help me. Joseph was a renowned Chinese alchemist in the underworld Marcella City. His daughter was kidnapped. The Cerberus Guild, a criminal organization. Ikebana io dad Ellis. Manga Galaxy me. Ed talk ill Chinese alchemist in an interesting place, right Dave dad ce. Give us an elixir pill once a week and well protect you and your daughter. It's a good deal, isn't it, considering that this is a very dangerous Kamana io place. In his previous life Joseph had brought those pills for Var's ma. But when he heard that his daughter was already dead, he asked me for revenge and soon joined her in death. Ma, but that was only in the previous life. This time it's not too late. I'll give you anything you want, like manga io, please save dieted. Of course, mister. But remember, you must keep your word to give carrot view. Jeezelgug says you're the person a stronger power of gluttony than him. Ohio, this is a fair deal. And you over there, Lickby manga va manga galaxy me. Don't tell me. Yet you think card void for? I have some questions, but I doubt you'll answer them willingly, so let's start with a few hits. Hanoi. I'll Anskixmana right away. Manga Galaxy me va. Cerberus Guild headquarters, guild leader's office. Ha ha ha. With 2 of Joseph's pills this time we should make a nice profit. Cerberus child leader. Anal, should I just take one since they're so good for the body? Huh, who dares enter room without knocking box? Sarah. Oh, it's you. Have you brought Joseph's pills? But is your face like that? Found you. Like a tonga io to manga galaxy me. Who are you doing? You do this to guild members' face? I don't know lo. Right, you want, but walking into a tiger's den like this, you're stupid. Have an emergency alarm artifact that ring if I inject mana into it. Men will be here soon, so you're done for Kananga Keen. Damn, it isn't anyone coming. Is the artifact broken? Give. Ikebana o Alva. Is there anyone outside there? An intruder here. Your guild members, manga galaxy me. When I came in earlier, they were all in a deep sleep. But I won't let you sleep so easily. Where is Joseph's daughter? Ha, so your mercenary hired Joseph. Don't get cocky after taking out a few grunts. Because I am the strongest in this guild. Like manga_io mom. She's here. Wow, you locked her up in a place like this. You're really shitty people. But that child. Sheik nada ka a box. She may seem calm now, but usually like manga.io evil. Argue. Manga galaxy me. I'll kill you. She's pretty good even though I left him beaten half to death. That child. I using an INTFRFC tink. Power. An interesting power you say via Iakebana.io. Yes, the power of a really annoying guy. Whatever, that's none of business. Goal is to save her and bring her back to Joseph. Send me back to dad. I wanna go to dad. Alright, let's see your dad. Manga galaxy me. Dad, I'll go to dad like manga.io. Joseph. Mean you van ask me to save you. Let's home now. I can really go to dad. Of course, let's got. Like manga.io. Sob manga galaxy me. I was scared I missed dad. Staying here alone must have been scary, right? You're okay now. Let's see your dad. Sob. Didn't think you'd still have the capacity for empathy in that head of yours. Ikebana. What do you take me for? What on earth do you think of me? Just feels an end different from who you were in your past life. Read this series first at Manga Galaxy Hionaniden. Mango Galactic Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Karstenthiel Lax Starlet Live Guinea Man Royal Barrett Nova Manga Galaxy me. Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy like manga to mango salary. We are in need. Our Korean translator experienced mango experience would be required for the position in both editing along with a test. Limited experience required for Japanese translator will need advanced English to pass the test. Core Manga Galaxy me. Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy our join Discord. Like manga.io alert recite makes Mango Galaxy fine frost alien. We staff credits made Elks in Daddy 2. Ellis. Ga. Manga Galaxy me. Like manga. I sorry daddy's so sorry. Watch lot. Allah. Thank you so much Manga Galaxy Ami. It's not over yet. Now for the most important part. It's time to settle up. Like manga_. Of course I should company sat you. How much do you want? Customers, how much do you think your daughter's life is worth? Well, to me, she's more precious than own life. If it's money, I'll spend whole life paying it back. Like Nanwinga money, I have plenty of that. Is there manga galaxy me anything else, for example? Your alchemy skills. You mean alchemy? Yes, what I need right is an alchemist with skills as meticulous as possible. Likening, I see you helped me because you knew about alchemy skills, but once you received help you must pay the price. That what I saw in previous life meta galaxy me. This is the highest grade elixir give made I made it with all skills. May I drink it? We manga galaxy me, of course it's part of repayment. Dragon spat kind wipe your drool, it's discussing. You're saying that because you haven't tasted this elixir if you just drink this elixir. Okay. I like manga. As expected, it's top grade, amazing. Just drinking one elixir has doubled mana capacity. It's excellent beyond comparison. Then, as repayment, I'll keep making these elixirs for you. Like manga _ instead of doing that, how about joining out Duke's manga galaxy me household? If you agree, well, protect you and your daughter. Tithe Duke's household. Come to think of it, who exactly are you? I apologize for the late introduction. I am the eldest son of the Reyes family. Name is Aiden Remedy. Like manga Aiden Remedy, Kid at Benny, aren't you the troll prince who been the talk of the town lately? Again, troll prince acts attic like you're quite notorious. What brings young master of the Duke's household to such a humble place? There's an urgent matter I need your help with. If you can help me resolve this issue, our Duke's household will protect your family for life. Isn't that a good offer? Like mangao, it is, but what exactly is the issue I need to resolve? Let's start addressing that urgent matter. Cassie research lar manga galaxy me. This is the most severe case of mana vein syndrome I've ever seen. They would have been long dead if not for the exceptional strength of the bearskin race. Like mangao, it would certainly be possible to cure it if we make the medicine according to the method you showed me, but _ Beer Terra Exalt Ma Up AMT+++ by #MJ plus member. Fair TTP and Tamer tilde match that Han Isar Trapkar Nash Mekertonwy take wine #Raroanlit Konsu viral. Answer. Turn trade ran junk. Keep the problem is obtaining the ingredients required to prepare it. That try ran rut. #F cat Jarupa Sissy Mama #RARTR. Tilde a #street tilde any stacker J tilde IRG meet equals. We'll procure the ingredients from our household. Well, these aren't just any ingredients, they're actually impossible to obtain. It says here that mana vein syndrome is a disease where the mana channels freeze up. According to this treatment method, we need extreme fire attribute mana to treat the frozen mana channels. But how do we obtain extreme fire attribute mana? Manga galaxy me, well, you can get it from things like a fire dragon's heart or a phoenix's feather, but how can we find such legendary creatures? I guess it just couldn't be helped. Still, I appreciate your help. You mean something like this, else delay. I have one phoenix's feather. Likening, do you have that? Yay, how on earth did you get something we've only heard about in legends? The phoenix mangagayaxime dropped it _ This is enough. With this it's definitely possible. Give Liakamanga. Young Master Aiden, are you here? Philip, what's the matter? Manga galaxy me, Duke Fried is looking for you. Like mangao threats, right? I disappeared this time without saying anything. Father? Duke friend's office. I heard you went to Mean City this time. Yes, I went there on some business. Like manga _ I sorry, I should have informed you before leaving. I didn't call you here to scold you. Then manga galaxy me, then the reason you called me is we've received an invitation for the Imperial banquet celebrating the Crown Prince's upcoming birthday. I want you to go this time. Like manga me, to the Imperial banquet. Hasn't Carl usually attended such events representing out family? Alex, still manga galaxy me have so much to do. That's true, but he declined to attend, saying he has to attend to the knights. Besides, there are many people who want to see you, but I also busy. Oh, wait a minute. Father, this is the Imperial years, right? Like manga, that's right son, you must attend this banquet no matter how much you dislike it. Alright, Ilgot. I guess I have no choice since Carl is busy. Ilgot, thinking of it as just making an appearance. Like manga, I see you've made a good decision. Be careful on your trip. Mango, Alabama. Ava Ma. You go such a place without a reason. What's your real motive? Tor suddenly agreeing. Attempt the Imperial being. Drachma Slayer kind. An even will occur at this year's Imperial Banquet. The black makes attack the Imperial Banquet like manga IO. And at the center it all the Queen Black makes. The Silver Witch. I must absolutely bring that woman to side manga galaxy me. You despise back maces. Are you trying make 'em apply out to someone you hate like manga? Unlike the radical heretical black mage group Chaos, she's the leader of the moderate faction Fire of Florence. Although I ended her in previous life, it might end differently this time. Like manga IO mercenary aid in manga galaxy me. If we had met differently we might have become quite close. It's a pity that couldn't correct the corrupted black magic. Manga galaxy me that couldn't re-establish the will Florence. Be continued in the next chapter. Like manga IO Rock Media, 2D mango salary we are in need or Korean translator experienced mango experience would be required for the position in both editing. Along with test limited experience required for Japanese translator need advanced English to pass the test. Join our Manga Galaxy me Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy will core Discord. Mango Galactic Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Karstenthal Lax Starlet Live Guinea Man Royal Barrett Nova Manga Galaxy me Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy. Like manga IO hashtag HLETN become hashtag Dokeg Mango Galaxy Fine Frost Demand we staff credits made our Alkidson. Hashtag DUKGG led being eyes run. Manga Galaxy me. Do we really need such a large entourage just to the Imperial Palace for a birthday banquet? The size of the escort represents the family's power. It's unavoidable. For in sake of Induke's reputation. Like manga the way do we have to take this detour? Is there a specific reason you must stop this village leaving the shortcut behind? I just wanted to take a more leisurely route, that's what I said, but I wanted to get more of Joseph's top grade elixirs, but there's one problem actually. Manga Galaxy me even if I wanted to make top grade elixirs now I can't. Like manga IO we need rents. Tears which come from tree spirits as an ingredient for top grade elixirs, _. As you know they're now endangered, and it's hard to even find traces of enter let alone their tears. Give never seen a Went either so I don't know much about them. But that guys would definitely know. More on ill pick up a gift while I at it. You all ahead I have somewhere I need to stop briefly. Like manga ill escort you. You're weaker than me, I going alone understood spittle. Ta si. Art yob someone to meet inst mountains I never said it was a person all. It's here manga galax even now I can't fathom master's thoughts. Like manga eo ma somehow that heart-shaped stone artificial. A gift personally prepared for a disciple who will come someday or so he said. Master Galaxy me had quite unique tastes. Art job saving stone isn't tells like nothing an ordinary rock to me no. Ikebana IO master really like to overpackage things. Master ill be taking it this time as well. Like Mongeo didn't job save vol masters this is just daddy. Via vino paper. Oh, ho, tor. Like manga he was always an eccentric person he often spouted nonsense like was the mercenary king's disciples you must learn through pain. Or you only get stronger overcoming near-death experiences. Besides this dungeon isn't just any dungeon. NBA. Any chance mob and mole master not get along in mole past leader I told you he was an eccentric person when I entered without knowing any better in past life I really thought he was trying to. Like manga but in this life I couldn't be more grateful at Ujpo. Vile. Foolish being created when black mage turns themselves into an undead. Like manga they're one of the trickiest opponents if you don't know how to deal with them. Thinking oh oozy mind trouble they gave me in past life. Foolish human love stepped into place you fear turn job in an undead. The manga galaxy me. Like manga if you take down the lychee the rest of the undead it summoned will disappear. Besides, considering how many high-level riches give taken down in past life, this half-baked rich is nothing. To contort seeing rebuke 8 black mat kingdom. Like manga. Huh, what's that tiny thing va? Is pendant the master not mentioned? Not this is. Joining never seen before. Like manga, but this pattern it feels strangely familiar. Let's keep it for now too. Dragon Slaver King Yob should collocate licks bone too. A collect bone dust. Didn't job next to LD Oakthorn? Bone dust mango somethington pictor. I don't want to follow that cursed guy's words, but I don't know much about ends either. Like manga.io, if you're telling me to collect this for some weird purpose, you better be prepared. Curse ahem for now. Have where exactly supposed to thaw? Just wait a bit. Job were skeptical just moment but not court. Collecting so. Well, it's good to keep useful things, isn't it? The has room in the dungeon like manga.io. Yeah, it's actually a hidden dungeon. I mean as eccentric as our manga Galaxy Me master was a Suva. He wants crazy as to just throw us into a dungeon with only Eleceed throwing in already enough. Hey now shish. Okay Tats, you've seen it in your past life too, right? How Holly forget like manga.io. Okay. Thwart treat would have an okay tight. It's been a while since I saw this. The Banshee's manga Galaxy Me Spirit Shield. An item imbued with the spirit of a madness tainted Banshee. Area. That madness used to taint the user too. I had a hard time with it in past life. But it's nothing the second time around. And one of the reasons I liked this shield was that of. Okay manga Galaxy Me too. It can be worn as a bracelet unlike most equipment and you can take it out when needed, which is really convenient. Maybe it's because it's a familiar item. It reminds me of Dragon Slayer King days. I even missed this madness filled CNN mob missed like master disciple. I mort not normal quiet. It's time to get out now. Should I call out? I know you're watching everything. I'd like to make a deal. Can you show yourself? I was waiting for you to call sucker. I mean dear customers. Allah looks like manga Galaxy MB. You need to make a deal. Nice to meet you. I Rabbit's a spirit merchant from the Friendly Spirit Emporium. If there's anything you want, just name it. Potions, weapons, food, etch. There's nothing our spirit Emporium doesn't have. Spirit merchant, spirits of trade with strong monetary desires like manga.io. The Spirit Emporium was created when these spirit merchants gathered with that merchant as the central figure. Normally when someone clears a dungeon, the Emporium sends a spirit to trade for the byproducts from that dungeon, but you're going to trade that Banshee shield on your army, right? Cool luck here. I can buy it from you at a good price. Like manga. Not I not selling this. You're not selling it. Then what kind of deal? I want to get some information. I want to know the location of Went dwellings in this western continent. Oh, you wanted to buy information. Kloof Went dwellings. But customer information about Went dwellings is very expensive like manga.io. Even for the manga Galaxy Me location of a small village at a discount, it would be gold. Not gold. What? Gold. Art Job City? Are you doubling the price? Do job 1 spirit something from mole past. I do owe him just doing what I was taught. Taught what exactly? Job taught a skill of milking spirit merchants that master taught me. I milked him like this in past life to come on rabbits. Let me shine again in this life. Give me the location of Went dwellings and gold. What? You're not buying the information with gold but asking for gold and the information. I have you. Not I proposing a trade. I'd like to sell you what's behind me. What do you think? Manga Galaxy Me. How did a human like you? If you don't want it, just say so. I can always destroy it. Manage salary. We are in need or Korean translator mango experience would be required for the position in both editing along with a test. Limited experience required for Japanese translator. Will need advanced English to pass the test. Join our Manga Galaxy Me. Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy Mango Guitar Galactic Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Karstenthal Lax Starlet Live Guinea Man Royal Barrett Nova Manga Galaxy Me. Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy Score Discord. Like manga.io led become does Mango Galaxy Fine Frost Corey we staff credits made so _ you're saying you're going to sell this to the spirit merchants elements UTU. Manga Galaxy Me. That's right, it's secret money-making scheme that no one knows about. The peel reason they come to dungeons. It's this dungeon core, this thing that's so useless no one would take it even if given for free. But they want to get their hands on it. I don't know either. Like manga.io. Anyway, when you conquer a dungeon, everything in it becomes yours. So this cope is Yelps to that means you can sell it. What if they don't buy it __? Manga Galaxy me, then you just like manga, destroy it. If they won't buy it, just smash it. What will you do? Maniacal NBA. #HLETU become Dukes Eleceed, UX. And decided I don't have all day like manga IO. Ugh. How does this human even know about dungeon cores? Everyone else just leaves them behind because they don't know. If I tell the seniors I bought a dungeon core with money, I wonder what kind of insults they'd throw at me, but if I don't retrieve it, the hat merchant will fire me. Alright, let's just smash it. Waits a minutely. Manga Galaxy me. Will buy tea, said ill buy tie. You should have said so easier like manga over here. Now millions to settlers would extort Montfort next. These platinum coins are definitely worth gold. It was a good deal, rabbits. Let's meet again sometimes. VA Manga Galaxy me. Hope we VA Suva. That insolent bastard. You think you can get away with swindling a spirit merchant for fireman _ just find the Went village. Human has ever returned from there. To Helena. Manga Galaxy me. Like manga _ it's been half a day since the young master left. Should I look for him? Young master halal. I was worried because you were gone for long, master _ I Manga Galaxy me. Stop it, that's creepy. Bang, sometimes I wish you'd treat me like you used to. It's unsettling. I can't get seated at Sue arms. Punk looking die want. Anyway, have you rested enough? We're leaving for the imperial capital right away. That night at the entrance the Banshee Spirit Dungeon. Manga Galaxy me. I finally found it. Is there no one here _ Don't tell me. Adam. Mew. It's gone. Hug. Like manga IO. Need have been right here. The next day imperial capital. Like manga a lot. Oh Manga Galaxy MB. Welcome to the imperial capital. Young master will guide you to the guest room in the imperial palace, where you'll be staying during you visit. Angry, we thought young master Carl would come, but this delinquent showed up instead. Manga Galaxy me. If he's notorious even in the imperial capital, he must be no ordinary delinquent. Ta alta. We absolutely must not offend him. Phew, even the beds in the imperial palace guest rooms are different. Like manga tonight black makes will wreak havoc. Last time many people were hurt and killed. Then don't job them dragon slaying? Give. Hey, this is such a good opportunity. NGA Galaxy MB. I can't let it waste so easily. So Vogue job, don't live it. PTOPLTDIE or hit. Do you think you will have you know I was a hero who saved the world in past life? Like manga IO. Wait, I have a plan. It's been a while, young master Gilbert. Pardon, you've become more dignified since I last saw you. This time our daughter. Manga Galaxy Miam. Ray scoundrel key. Like manga _ is that the delinquent prince? I heard he caught a troll. He probably stole someone else's achievement. It's been a while since I've been treated like this. That guy is the mercenary king's disciples. That scrawny little brat being the mercenary king's disciples, as if. Guess people are the same, be they mercenaries or nobles. I have no business with the others. Maniacally. There are 3 people I need to see. Maeva. Like manga avenue. The taste of alcohol in the imperial palace is truly the best. If only we could import this kind of alcohol to our magic tower country. Magician Gustave Doré. It's an honor to meet you. You know me, Gustave Doré, chief magician of Angie City. Catch a fix of magicians. Meta Galaxy me. Of course, aren't you a magician from Anguish Magic Tower Country? When it comes to Anguish, you're one of the top. If you're trying to get on the good side of the Magic Tower Country, you've come to the wrong person. I'm not on good terms with the higher-ups in the magic. Read the book you wrote, Gustave, The Possibilities of Magical Engineering. I found it like manga. You read that book, not you found it interesting. Manga Galaxy me. I couldn't help be intrigued. The presentation of a new direction never seen before. To recognize the greatness of magical engineering, unlike those old forays in the Magic Tower Country. Never seen a useful and superior field of Manga Galaxy me. What I'd say if I hadn't fallen asleep every time I tried to read it. Never even turned the first page. Actually, if you look lovely, if you create man nay fugitive machine for You remember page will change the future after trying it out, ha. Dragon ping peltist shut that the just pretend you don't have ears. To someone obsessed with magical engineering, which isn't even magic mangagoksime that magical engineering might be dismissed and considered useless right now. Sulk. But later it becomes an indispensable technology for everyone. Oh, ho, then. This Gustav must be quite person, that's right, he's famous. He caused an unprecedented enormous incident in history and nicknamed as the Mad Magic Tower. Terrorist Gustav Dore. Manga Galaxy Me. Terrorist not fam obs for girl engineering? He'll probably cause an accident during an experiment, soon have his mana sealed and be expelled from the Magic Tower country of like manga EO, the recognize magical greatness engineering. Then he'll attack the Magic Tower with magical engineering weapons he developed alone low. That's how this person almost annihilated the Magic Tower country who. Course he was stopped because the Magic Tower country had the great magician Shauna. Manga Galaxy Me like manga. Anyway, thanks to that record of almost annihilating the Magic Tower country magical engineering. Gained recognition, isn't that strange? Manage of NEH. This is the first time Give had an in-depth conversation about magical engineering. I wonder if I got too excited and talked too on own. Not at all, it was a great conversation that broadened horizons as well. I'd like to have an even deeper conversation next time we meet. Likening Joe Aiden Remedy. Weak not me, _. The face looks familiar but I can't remember. Manga Galaxy Me. You thief who dared to steal our Sedum family heirloom. I won't forgive you. Who are you? Manage Gabby, we are in need, or Korean translator experienced mango experience would be required. The position in both editing along with a test limited experience required for Japanese translator will need advanced English to pass the test. Come join our Manga Galaxy Me. Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy Mango Go Kart Galactic Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Karstenthiel Lax Starlet Live Guinea Man Royal Barrett Nova. Manga Galaxy Me. Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy for Discord. Like manga IOAL because jokes. Mango Galaxy Sneeze Zane staff credits made Elston Regis. You thief who dared to steal our Sedum family heirloom. I won't forgive you. Did something happen between you and young Master Tons? Not this is. Wait a minute, seduce now that think about it, this person. Sob. Like manga, no wonder thought he looked familiar, haha. Ton seduce. Young Master Tony, it's a pleasure to meet you, was wondering where I'd seen you before and now realize you look just like your father. Shut up you. CND greater than, like manga. How dare you scam father and steal our heirloom? AKA F fraud? Aye. He stole an heirloom. Wait a minute, is that sword? Slip up, murmur, stoop, lump. He didn't actually defeat the troll on his own, Jimmy. There seems to be some misunderstanding. Won this with a fair bet. Ha. Like manga, fair bet. I've heard a lot about you acting up lately, but do you expect me to believe that someone like you could withstand fathering Gazi and win a bet? Acting up someone like Meiji, aka, you're going. That's surprising you even know what patience means. You're saying should just hit him here and now. Going too far, then don't you prove it's not Kame Mae. If you win a duel against me, kneel and apologize. But if you lose, you return the heirloom and kneel to apologize. Does it feel like he's getting more and more rude? Anyway, he's pig-headed just like his father. Duel at the Crown Prince's birthday banquet. If the Crown Prince hears about this. How amusing, a duel at birthday feast. Me Ava. Like manga. Announcing the entrance of the Empire's little sons, the esteemed Crown Prince His Highness Mars. Immortality. Like manga Ava. Your Highness the Crown Prince. Greetings to the Empire's little son out of all times. Heard an interesting conversation. Apologies, Your Highness, we accept any punishment for causing this disturbance. Thank the Crown Prince for saving you, fool. Apologize. Like manga, no need to apologize. Raise your heads the way young Master Tons. Young Master Aiden would like to see your duel. Will you spar here too? What? Aye. Likening young Master Ton is known for his exceptional martial skills, and young Master Arden has been making waves with his recent exploits, hasn't he? If you two were to showcase your skills for me, it would be the best birthday present could have asked for. That's right, Mars. This guy's was famous in previous life too. He was considered the best candidate to become the emperor, but he had one flaw. He is a battle maniac, can't refuse the crown prince's suggestion what should do. Real gladly as you command your highness the crown prince. Father who never acknowledged me acknowledged that brat, he must be a genius destined to surpass me. Father don't know what trick that ruffian used on you, but will expose, reclaim our heirloom and earn your recognition. Where's your confidence from a moment ago? Now you're trembling like a coward, pathetic ma. You've disgraced the family with your actions, serves you right. Eek. Like manga. Hey, Dragon Slayer King, are you sure you're okay? Oh, your highness, crown prince don't like fighting, but since you've commanded it, how could possibly refuse? Much feel sorry to the Margrave, but have not choice but to accept this duel. Ill take this chance to teach him some manners. You really don't seem alright. You're even fighting a kid. Are you even human? For safety, the use of sword, aura and artifacts are prohibited like manga. I looking forward to seeing what kind of duel you both will show. Promise an honorable duel, your highness. I'll prove right here that all the rumors about the young master are nonsense. Of ya tilde tilde in tilde tilde. Can we start now? What? You little Ikebana, that trap of yours is the problem. This amateur fighter defeated father. Ridiculous apologies to the crown prince. But this will end quickly and unremarkably. Back, Tasmania. You, okay, but looked popped off on this panel, huh? Oh ho, Tun lost so easily. Oh, was surprised and slipped. You happened to be right there. Was lucky. Like manga, it's hard to judge someone's skill from a coincidence. Created mistakes on both sides. Let's call this round invalid. Very well, let's call it invalid. Both of you should focus a bit more. Was you command, your highness, let guard down even in the case of a ruffian like him. In the end a knight, he must know how to wield a sword. But what was that like manga? Oh Nell, that disgusting look on his face. This time go all out, young master ardent. Oh, come at me or away, whatever. Like manga, you think fall for your taunts. You can fool me once but never twice. All, as expected of the Margrave's son, a sword is honest and upright just like his. However, like manga, compared to the Margrave, your sword feels too light. What did you say? Sword is light, Van? The Margrave's sword was heavy and precise. But young master Tun's your sword right now looks like it's merely imitating the Margrave's sword. Like manga. And I imitating? Nee. And that sword of mine that fought the Margrave that you were so curious about. Let me show you me. Mango, he's fast a bit. It's not like can't block it. To think father was defeated such a sword, ridiculous. Huh, his sword bent. Too. Like manga. Oh, definitely blocked it. Thought you'd go easy because of your ties with the Margrave. But it seems you're taking this more seriously than expected. Dragon Slayer King, a stubborn knight like him won't stop unless he's knocked out. If you don't make him faint, bet he'll keep coming at me until he's dead. I failing to such unheard of swordsmanship. Ikebana, impossible. Oh ho, he's enduring this. I am Tun, seduce the eldest son destined to lead the Sedum family. Mercenary King's swordsmanship, like manga. Nightbreaker. Ava. VAA2, it seems friend has been causing trouble in absence. It's fine, was feeling a bit stiff anyway. This man, is he acquainted with young master Tun? Well, at least don't have to work as hard to search for him now. He's one of the 3 people came here to see. It's a pleasure to meet you, young master Aiden. The younger brother the betrayer Night King Alberta has. Dare have. Like manga. I dare sit of the Sith's Archduchy. Manage galaxy. We are in need or Korean translator experienced. Mango experience would be required for the position in both editing, along with a test limited experience required for Japanese. Translator will need advanced English to pass the test. Come join our Manga Galaxy. Me Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy Mango Galactic Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Karstenthiel Lax Starlet Live Guinea Man Royal Barrett Nova Manga Galaxy. Me Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy Discord. Like manga. I owe her recite #doke. Mango Galaxy Sneeze Zane staff credits made Elk DSM Ruan. The sword that guards the northern continent too. The Sitz Archduchy Archduke sits as the strongest knight family. It is said there is one inherited. That blood fail become swordmasters. They are famous for selecting their lord based solely martial skills. If I had been reborn into that bloodline, I'd already be a sword master. Like Mangeo, that person is called a genius born once in 100 years in such a family. Ma justly lousy guard. Eve heard the name Sitz a few times. Dakar is a first. Well, if you need to meet him, isn't now the best time to approach him? Van was not a time. Will come until then? What's this intense gaze I feel from behind? Like manga, do you remember me, young Master Aiden? Nice to meet you. I, the son of the Count Grant family. If the eldest daughter of the Viscount Cartel family. Young Master Aiden, young Master Aiden. Manga Galaxy, me Troll Master. Who said that? Theta recited Eng best, UX. Like manga, you thither won't follow me here, will they? Dragon Slayer King, don't to find those nobles disgusting. They were looking down on you just a moment ago. What's there to hate? Humans are all the same. That's how humans are. They cling to you when they need you and discard you when you've outlived your usefulness. Don't trust me too much either. I man after all. Trust you, Ellie. What that's unexpectedly touching. You're mourning like a troll than a man. Ang Galaxy, me so trust is. You're dead. Once we return, I reserving bottles of holy potion for you. That swordsmanship earlier was from the mercenary king, wasn't it? Phew. Panga, she recognized Master's swordsmanship? I manga Galaxy, me more importantly this energy ka. As expected, she came on her own, the last person I need to meet. Have you seen this swordsmanship before? Not, I haven't seen it, but give heard about it. The mercenary king's swordsmanship can make any defense useless. If he had been a knight, he would have surely gained great honor. Like manga, that man a knight. He would have told you to give that damn honor of yours to the dogs if it wants going to make him money. If it doesn't make money, don't need _itl. Ha, yes, he probably would have. Isn't this banquet too boring? I hate these formal events. Matter how much you change your appearance, how can forget your presence after fighting you? Mimed. Unido I times. Wanganui, isn't that right? Nicety Florence. You already knew. Then let me ask you something. Like manga, how did you awaken that sword? I had a little help from a friend. Figured you come if you saw Beelzebub on me. Trying to be evasive. I'll ask again. Like manga, io, where demonic energy flowing from your body come from? Jet manga Galaxy, me. As expected. What an immense murderous aura. If it's the demonic coming from body, could it be cursed? She can sense that. Like mangeo, we'll discuss that later. Although we were at each other's throats in our past lives, let's something different this time. I on your side. On side, as if you know about me. The leader of the moderate faction of Black makes Fire of Florence the Silver Witch. The last lineage of the Kingdom of Black makes the Florence Kingdom. The head of the intelligence organization White Moon. Is that enough? LFKB manga, you know manga Galax, me that much. How nicest murderous aura has decreased. We don't have much time, something will start soon. Stop evading and answer me. Huh. Like manga. Manga Galaxy. This is black magic to summon the undead. I didn't expect them to escalate things this much. These guys always follow the same obvious pattern as always. Like manga, this black magic won't end until the caster is dead, right? You seem to have many questions for me, but let's handle this. You're here to capture the heretical black mage group, Chaos, right? He even knows that I here to capture Chaos. Who the hell is this guy? We'll continue our conversation later. Ikebana_AC. I'll let Nicety handle that side. Now let's take care of this side, shall we not? Need. Like manga inside the banquet hall. Fall in manga Galaxy, me don't let the undead get any further inside. Oh, like manga IO. Don't be afraid, they're just the weakest undead. Oh, even that Junior Margrave has reached the stage of advanced sword aura. Being at the advanced sword aura stage at that age means he's definitely strong. He just picked the wrong opponent earlier. He must always feel like he's losing because of his friend kid. It's an undead troll. When are the reinforcements coming? Like manga, an undead troll, that's dangerous. Well, have to wait for reinforcemental. Coat. Katanga, that guy's dare seem to Just a step away from becoming a sword master. You're right, he's at the stage right before the wall. Of sword master, a semi-master. Ton is strong enough, but having his closest friend and rival be Dakar. Saul. Manga Galaxy, he has terrible lucky me. Aren't you helping them and just loafing around? They can handle this on their own. Like Mangao, besides there's something I need to confirm, something you need to confirm. I sense an incredibly dense demonic energy from somewhere. Manga Galaxy me slosh. Kim. Layered. How Mona. Okay, like manga you. Oh, Manga Galaxy me ha. Likening IO. Finally the one who ruined this banquet has appeared, the strongest of the undead, the Death Knight. Manga Galaxy me plus I thought something was off, and as expected. You, even though it's the strongest undead, dare as a semi-master should be able to handle it. I always wondered he lost in past life, but this guy. He's been strengthened with dark magic to have a power beyond that of a semi-master. Wouldn't have been able to block via it if it weren't for the Banshee's spirit shield. Now I understand. Dare lose. Like manga IO. Dakar. Ooh. Huh. What did he say? I don't need any of the other bugs. All okay. Manga Galaxy me, so that's what it was. I should have realized something was wrong from the start. I should notice the undead weren't moving to attack but rather to separate Dare from the other soldiers. Nib. Everything here was planned to kill Layered. Hanger salary we are in need, or Korean translator experienced mango experience would be required for the position in both editing, along with test limited experience required for Japanese. Translator will need advanced English to pass the test. Come join our Manga Galaxy me. Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy Mango Galactic Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Karstenthiel Lax Starlet Live Guinea Man Royal Barrett Nova. Manga Galaxy me. Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy Discord. Like manga IO her become Ashes. Mango Galaxy Fine Zane Kai Sex Granite made Elkhound Khan ran arrogant. Yo. As expected of a semi-master level Death Knight, it's overwhelming just blocking, but young master layer. Now the time. Like manga IO to block spear so easily. Tasmania IO judging the amount of magical power I sense, he must be at least a semi-master. But among all these people, target layer specifically the person who would benefit the most from Dryer's disappearance. The person who sees Layer's existence as a thorn in their side. There's only one person at this rate being overshadowed, his younger brother Layer, who's called a historical genius of the family. Despite being the eldest son of the family, he would have been just an ordinary knight in the Grand Duchy of Sitz, where rulers are chosen solely based on ability. Alberta, that bastard. In the past I thought he became the Night King luck because of this incident. So this is how he claimed the position of Night King. Above all, that son of a bitch was secretly in cahoots with the Black Makes without knowledge. The more I dig, the more rotten gets. How on earth should we deal with someone like that? Young master Layer, I have a way. You're saying there's a way to deal with such a strong monster? Shock. It's a tactic that can easily defeat even stronger opponents. It's a tactic I personally learned. It's called provocation tactical. Provocation tactic. Can that even be called a tactic? Alright, let's it that provocation tactics. When have do ever provided your opponents? That just means it's that effective. Besides giving it a name makes it sound more legitimate. Dave must kill. Lee_war 2. As expected, you're a guy who has a knack for betrayal, Alberta. Like manga, but things won't as you wish. Annoying answer. Do. Oh, like manga IO. Oh, as expected of a semi-master. It's incredible when he's serious. If it had hit properly, even a Death Knight would have been shattered. Huh, I don't feel anything from the spear. You do an Ikebana van. Oh, blocked again. It's easy, so easy. Array. You will do before divert. Like manga IO. Van Do. We blocked all the attacks. But we couldn't land a single effective hit. How can we even make a scratch? Young Master Aiden Helena like manga IO heights. We blocked all the attacks. But we couldn't land a single effective hit. How can we even make a scratch? Like mangao. Young Master Aiden Helene here. Huh, isn't the Dragonslaver King's condition strange? Beelzebub ape possessing him again. Mish not Lord of the Underworld, it's not Mel. I still in right mind, so don't worry. Curse like manga to weepy? Nonsensual, I just said that because you die. TLL be in danger. You've barely managing black and can't even attack. Don't be embarrassed, and it's not that I can't attack, I choosing not to. You're chasing of right now, this guy can't be harmed power alone. That's I need the power of this shield or Vol planning strike with their like mangeo to spirit. Shield. Keen _ how simple Mew the Banshees OD. D Daka is imbued with a spirit-tainted madness. As I said before, the more you use this shield, the more it fills with madness used. Becomes stronger in proportion to how much they're infected that madness. In current state okay. Like manga EOA. I can reach the level of a semi-master. What is this? Has he been hiding his strength all this time? I knew young Master Aiden was strong from our fight just now, but to think he reached the realm of a semi-master like me. He's not just a simple semi-master. Like manga, young Master Aiden is strong enough to overwhelm even that Death Knight. The madness made me a bit off target. Dragonslayer King seems all the equipment you used staying with Beelzebub not normal AI all. The better the item, the more likely is to have some flaws. Tasmania to what money is hard the I'm resemble their owners. The way maybe because it's been a while, this madness is getting hard to endure. Let's end this. Activating the Ring of Swiftness. Unseen die. Like manga. I can't see him where ape do insect. I hear you slow bastard. He's even faster than before, he's become so strong that I'd just get in the way if I joined in _ Like manga. Ahead and wait. I'll send your master the Night King to join you soon too. Jam. Ing misidfe _ like manga IO mission. Lab. Sun. Like manga IO. There will be missed fairly. Head this series first at Manga Galaxy Me. Mango Galactic Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Karstenthiel Lax Starlet Live Guinea Man Royal. Barrett Nova Manga Galaxy Me Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy like manga to Mango Satay. We are in need of Korean translator experienced. Mango experience would be required for the position in both editing along with test limited experience. Required for Japanese translator will need advanced English to pass the test. Join Manga Galaxy Me. Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy our corner Discord. Like manga IO her become #DPKE? Mango Galaxy fine. Combo chord alien we I credits made re Elkeotson arrogant. Skull aka is. This should be it on. Okay Ike. Where did that guy suddenly? Manga Galaxy Me. Axe huh. Of okay, what's going on suddenly? Samang wavered. The side effects of the Ring of Swiftness are already at this rate. I'll go according to Alberta's ploy. Like manga. IO. Get away from Daniel. Dare is much stronger than me, and even he couldn't beat this guy's Manga Galaxy Me but _bah. I can't let friend and rival die in a place like this. At that moment Tun suddenly remembered Aiden's words, your sword is too light compared to the border counts. The border counts sword is heavier like manga IO. And more precise. Mango Galaxy. A lesson greater than we like manga IO. The other undead are starting to disappear. They're starting to disappear here too, looks like it ended once we took down the Death Knight. To cut down that Death Knight in one strike, did young Master Tun just take it down? Young Master Tun defeated the Death Knight. As expected of someone who inherited the blood of a sword master. Manga Galaxy Me Tuns, you hooray hooray. You've finally become a semi-master, and you even saved life. Like manga, you really are rival. I'll definitely repay this debt someday. Why yeah. Above all we shouldn't forget to mention that person young Master Ad Oha, where did he AOL? Did I really take it down? But the sensation of that slash. My forcibly raising power. Taking a toll on body like Mangeo. Now that the job's done, I should hurry home and rest. Dragon Slayer kind, you enjoy the victory, a pitied all. If I don't rest now, I might rest forever. But how could I enjoy anything? It's too early to feel the joy of victory. This was just the first step. But to think that straight-laced Night King Alberta was in cahoots with black mages. Who knows what the other bastards might have been up to behind back in the past. At past the timing Mas Co-op Ma Io almost went according the Night Kind's plan. Drachma Slayer kind. Yeah, I told you. That woman Nicety is incredibly strong. Thanks to her dealing with those chaos guys in time. Likamangeo Io, the summoning to love. Lei and the Death Knight disappeared. It could have been terrible otherwise. Young Master. Manga Galaxy me. Are you alright? The undead suddenly attacked outside. VA gasp. Whoa, do I look alright to you? Where were you until now? Sai Akebana I sorry, I was dealing with the undead. Not you. Did well, let's rest. Sai yes young master. Theta Belize #Dokeg elects it. Imperial Palace guest room likening a snore. Old. I passed out as soon as I came in yesterday. I wonder how many hours Give slept. Yawn. You sure can sleep for a while. Ha. No one's coming no matter how loud you scream. Give already put up a sound blocking barrier around this area. Oh, is that so? I knew this was coming. Katanga, but I didn't expect her to show up the very next day. How did you manage to get in here? Getting into a place like this is easier than wringing a goblin's neck. Ava. Now it's your turn to answer me. How do you know about me? Okay, like Manga IO. Manga Galaxy me. Such killing intent right after waking up. And turn kill you real. I just want to maintain an amicable relationship with Lady Nicety because we have the same goal. You, a noble of the Empire, have the same goal as me. Like Manga, do you even know what goal is? That's. Despise black makes. Ha, Manga Galaxy me. Like Manga IO, say that again. What about black makes win? These days it seems like black makes have forgotten their principles. Huh. A long time ago someone once told me and showed me Manga Galaxy. Originally black magic was a power created to purify lands tainted dark monami, and to fight against the monsters of the underworld. The current black makes are walking the wrong path. Like Manga IO, we need to correct the path of the renegade black makes. And I too dislike the renegade black makes, especially those chaos bastards who attacked the Imperial Palace yesterday. Isn't that enough to maintain a friendly relationship? Not only does an imperial noble know the essence of black magic Ikebana, but he even acknowledges black makes. Is this really true, or is it just a means to overcome the current situation? You can think about it a bit more. In exchange, I'll give you some useful information. Do you think there's something I don't know while being in the intelligence organization? Manga Galaxy me, of course, because only I know this. Because this is something that will happen in the future. Manga Galaxy me, aka. Young Master, you have a visitor. Young Master Aiden, I need to talk to. Like Manga. Manga Galaxy me. Pardon me Manga Galaxy me, tits a misunderstanding. Young Master Tonic, let me explain. Read this series Fist at Manga Galaxy HE. Mango Galaxy Galactic Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Karstenthiel Lax Starlet Live Like Manga. I Guinea Man Royal Barrett Nova Manga Galaxy me Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy like manga to mango satay. We are in need of Korean translator. Experienced mango experience would be required for the position in both editing along with test limited experience. Required for Japanese translator will need advanced English to pass the test. Join Manga Galaxy me. Manga Galaxy GG. Manga Galaxy our corner Discord. Lato recite #DUKGZ Mango Galaxy fine. Combo sex credits made Elston Khan arrogant. Because this is something that will happen in the future. AKA. Young Master, you have a visitor. Excuse me Young Master Aiden, I need to talk to Pardon me _it's. Young Master Tonic, let me explain. Ahem, ahahao. Well, did you finish your business? It really was nothing, we were just Your expression shows you're seriously misunderstanding things. At least I managed to tell nicety what I needed to before I sent her away ___. You expect me to believe that now drought in the barren territory known as Tub. That place is an agricultural territory that hasn't had a single drought since the founding of the empire. You're saying a drought will suddenly hit such a place? Meta. Just believe me for now, there will be a drought within 3 months. More importantly, we need to hurry up and catch tonic. It might not matter to you, but if this continues, you'll be caught up in another strange misunderstanding. Is there anything left to misunderstand? You're already famous for being a delinquent solo. Just trust me for now and we'll take later. That better not be a lie. I know how to find you even if you run job. The drought will definitely come, so am I so nervous. Whatever, when the drought comes, nicety will have to believe me. The way, what brings you to quarters? Ah well. Did you come for another duel? Oh, it's frustrating. But you are the rightful owner of that sword. As father said, you deserve to have that. Good. What's with this out of nowhere stating the obvious? Is that what you came to say? And thank you. Suddenly bowing his head and saying thanks. Is this really the same stubborn mini border count from yesterday? If it weren't for you, I would have lost the closest friend. I truly grateful. People say I cut down the Death Knight and protected the imperial family, but we probably already noticed that undead disappeared before I cut it, but at that moment I clearly saw it. The way to break through the Swordmaster's wall that you taught me. I thought he had the same bullheaded personality as his father, but I guess not. Well, his last attack certainly resembled his father's Ba. Therefore, young Master Aiden, I acknowledge you as rival. What? You're the second person give acknowledged as rival after Laird. You should be proud. And someday I'll defeat you and reclaim the family heirloom. Don't let your guard. I take back what I said about him not resembling his father. He's exactly the same. Why yes, fighting. Should we start speaking more casually while we're at it? Haha, I think we're already speaking casual. A few days later, Clop Flop. We should be arriving at the Reyes territory soon. I see. The way, how are your injuries? Lower. Thanks to the holy potion you gave me, young master, all wounds have healed. To give me something so expensive, I truly grateful. That's, you should be nice to me, you punk. Yes sir. Still, the imperial family sure is generous. Aren't they giving me enough money to buy several mansions as a thank you? Thanks to that, Helena, I bought a few things I needed and some gifts for parents and colleagues. I bought things that roughly fit for other people. I should have bought gifts for the kids myself. I wonder if Ellis will like it. Well, I sure she will. Marilyn in Reyes territory. Congratulations, young Master Aiden of. Long live the Troll Prince. Our young master protected the Imperial Palace from the undead approximately. Has the rumor already spread this farce? They say they're human rumors. Spread Phasure Han, he whined, don't the? Anyway, I can't get used to these welcoming ceremonies no matter how many times I see them. Ah, what on earth is that? Opening curly bracket. What the? Rig a pace ice seen somewhere. Actually, to commemorate your previous feat of stopping the High Troll, the Duke has been secretly preparing this. Father did. Isn't it beautiful? Those firm pectoral muscles. The bulging biceps and the clearly defined external obliques. Such a hash. Dennis him non feeling well. Bleargy, hey. Don't throw up inside me. Calm down, young master. Reyes ducal residence cock. I going to stop father's place, so you ahead and distribute the gifts. To erect such a hideous thing without even consulting me. I need to have a word with Father Ka. Welcome, young master. Oh yeah. What's this? Does everyone have that expression today? Am I making them uncomfortable? It's all because of that weird statue hoof. Because of that, I the only one who looks strange. Friend's office. Yamaha. Father, I hear I definitely saw that statue in the village. I sorry, Aiden. Not if you apologize, so earnestly. I'll feel like a bad guy. Alpha, not, it was a great statue. I tried to stop them somehow since it was the people you brought, but it was beyond power. What do you mean all of a sudden? The father and daughter you brought were taken away. Heresy inquisitors sent from the Holy Fire Order. The father and daughter I brought? No way. Joseph and Ellis. The inquisitors said they were runaways from the order when the order said they would take them. initially refused since they're your people, but that Joseph suddenly said with his own mouth that he would to the order since he said he would. Himself, I had no excuse to stop them. Of course the two of them were escorted to the Holy Fire Order's headquarters, right? I suppose so. And Aiden, son, you know well that we must never touch the three great orders if we do, not just you but our entire family. Don't worry, I just want to see their faces one last time, that's all. If that's the case, be careful on your way. Dragon Slayer King Dude and Inside Ape, indeed very different, and if I had said what I really meant there I would have been caught right away, right up or whatever. Hot dare they the Phoebe without permission. They've doted styling to those to push ever X Fling L. Mango Galaxy Galactic Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Karstentheal Lax Starlet Live Guinea Man Royal Barrett Nova Manga Galaxy Me Manga Galaxy GG Manga Galaxy like manga.io hashtag HLETU becomed as Mango Galaxy Sneeze Zane Gad Tai Yama Wee Little Yam Staff Credits Essen made the three major holy churches, the continent Awful God Order, Holy Fire Order, Holy Slaughter Order. These places represent and symbolize their respective deities, and even the Empire cannot easily interfere with them. Those humans chosen, the gods symbolize such orders, are called saints. They serve as intermediaries, manifest the will and power the earth, and are like bridging the gap between divinity and humanity. But the situation with the Holy Fire Order is different now, like manga, unlike the other churches. The Holy Fire Order, hasn't had a saint for several decades. A religious order that loses its symbolic saint is only on a path of decline over the decades. The Holy Fire Order has gradually lost its power and is now less than a fifth of its former size. Like Manga Galaxy Me, we have arrived. Key. Back in mercenary days I always rode in carriages like this, it brings back memories. We've arrived quickly thanks to you. Thank your Aboli. Like manga.io is one of our valued customers. This is nothing. Indeed, using the shortcuts known to merchants has gotten us here much faster. It's the same reason Give continued to use this trading company after selling that troll. Lower, at this rate you might throw up everything you've eaten since yesterday morning. Manga Galaxy Me, please don't worry about me, you whiskey lech. Just rest here. Even if it's weakened, it's still one of the three major churches. It's still as huge as ever. The way you were right, Pool, didn't I tell you? Like manga, the Holy Fire Order is currently in a closed state. You won't be able to enter. You insisted on coming, so I brought you here, but please heal son, he's in critical condition. Manga Galaxy Me, the church is closed right now. Another. Around this time the main sanctuary of the Holy Fire Order should be bustling with people receiving treatment. Manga Galaxy Me, like manga.io, but instead Munch the battle priests are blocking the entrance. The order of closure of the sanctuary around the time Joseph and his daughter were taken. There must be a connection. How do you plan to get in there? Manga Galami, I have ways, aka. Like manga severe. What kind of trouble is he planning now? Hewlett recite hashtag Dudley I. Entrance the Holy Fire Order Sanctuary. Like manga Ofo. I am Aiden Reyes of the House of Duke Remedy. Manga Galaxy Me, I have business inside and wish to enter. I sorry, but the sanctuary is currently closed to outsiders. No matter who you are, you cannot enter. I need to inside. You cannot enter. I will Ikebana.io enter. It's not allowed. Open the gate. VAA. Hey, I said you can't go in. Huh. How dare you attack a Munch of the order? Even if you are from a Duke's family, won't get away with this. Manga Galaxy Me, too. Manga Galaxy Me, they say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. See. Curse, be careful. Yeah, VA. Sally are cooked. Pendragon Slaver Ping. Because this place is full of holy energy. AVTRVUNPLEASANC. Like manga. Manga Galaxy Me, is it already shift change? What? Who are you? We told them not to let anyone enter. Wow, the interior is pretty vast. Lutheran. Do vow know Joseph his daughter art and. Not how would I know then? How do job plantation them? I have a way. Akebana. Integer, stop. Manga Galaxy Me, he intruded on the sanctuary. Kill him if you have to. Job don't intend to take them all down. Vo job. Any come on, I not crazy enough to turn the whole order against me. I just need to ring the well of lamentations. Activating the ring of swiftness. Like manga IO. Hello lamentations, what that it's one of the holy fire order's laws. When someone suffers a grievous injustice or has a critical illness with no remedy, they can ring the bell of lamentation to meet the high priest without any interference. I like manga. But later people started ringing it for trivial reasons. They moved it to the top of the building to prevent anyone from ringing it. Didn't they rid bell there? OUMNGA galaxy me, I know right. But as I said, they couldn't get rid of it because it's part of their law. The intruder is heading for the bell of lamentations, stops him at all costs. AAW. It's farther than I thought. Activating the ring of swiftness for the third time. Mango. I almost there. The bell of lamentations. If I can just find it. Like manga IOO. Manga galaxy me. Like manga IO. That was close. Okay, how that guy just now accurately targeted me even though I used the ring of swiftness. I commend you for getting through the other manga galaxy me. But you won't be able to ring the bell of lamentations. The bell is being guarded me, the highest of the holy fire order. Bali, VA. Dragon Saver ping __. Is that really human? Like manga _. Don't ask me, this is first time seeing an ogre like human to Ava. Damn it, give used up the daily limit of the ring of swiftness. Yo manga galaxy MB, I have no choice. If you block way, I'll have to cut you down. Like manga step aside priest Bali. An intruder making threats, how absurd you seem to be at the stage of manga galaxy me. Advanced sword. Alarm. Skull. All Thanrudaru. Get to have this much fun that I haven't had in a long timely. Eichmann okay. What kind of ridiculous strength is this to have this much power without mana? In terms of pure muscle strength, he's stronger than Margrave. Tried give, never seen anyone this strong even in past life. _. Ha ha ha, no one in the sanctuary has ever withstood attack. But you're strongly getting fired up like manga. Sit normal for humans, outcome more insane, stronger Dragonslayer King Noose. You've just met weird people. Far Yamaha. Mom no THT Inkla VOB. Right? Compared to them, I am gentleman. Quiet down now. Tear this intruder. I have no choice, I have to fight him with all might. Like manga IO summoning Banshee's spirit shield. Manga galaxy me, ill block with the Banshee's spirit shield and counterattack. Like manga IO how. Manga galaxy me Dragon Vinci. Read this series first at Manga Galaxy. Mango Galaxy Galactic Patrol Space Rangers Power Rangers Karstenthiel Lax Starlet Live Guinea Man. Royal Barrett Nova Manga Galaxy me Manga Galaxy GG Manga Galaxy. Like manga IO when become hashtag Aoki's Mango Galaxy Sneeze Zane staff credits made SNU. Like manga. Are you done already, intruder? How disappointing, I thought I'd get a good workout after. Well, it was until it lasted. Ya Avenue. Like mangao. Now I'll send you to the gods. Manga Galaxy me. He can still move after taking attack. That was close. If I had moved even slightly wrong, I'd be in serious danger. Like manga IO, that guy hid in the smoke and threw a sword imbued with Alma. Nice, but how unfortunate your last desperate attempt missed its mark. Knight without a sword is only left with death. Manga Galaxy me. Like manga IO. He's smiling. Has he gone mad before his death? Wait, isn't that the direction of the of Manga Galaxy me? Obi. I see your real target was the bell of lamentation from the. Well, the bell has been rung, now bring out your esteemed high priest you. Like manga Joe. Manga Galaxy me. You got me this time. Manga Galaxy me. Hashtag Degs Leo being exist, UN. While later at the Holy Fire Order's main sanctuary, a safe. Geez, the Holy Fire Order's healing techniques are amazing. Feel like all the fatigue that's built up is completely gone, aka MWNGA Galaxy me Dragon Ping. Here these humans retro crude. Crude, what are you talking about? All of a sudden grab. These humans THTVPOBRTD pure holy entry treatment mob were unconscious, so ob wouldn't non. BLT it is. Like torture for me. That what you get for sneaking into body serves you right just job wait dragon slaftrapingle. Excuse me ma. I came to check on how you're feeling ikebana too. Nice to meet you. I am Halal Content, the Vice High Priest of the Holy Fire Order. Ah. Yes, I Aiden Reyes from the House of Duke Remedy Manga Galaxy Vice High Priest Halal. Give heard a lot about him. He seems kinder than I expected. Do Job know this Vice High Priest Dragon Slurping? Of course. He is the next successor to the current High Priest and the last and worst High Priest who brought down the Holy Fire Order with corruption like Mangeo. He's an extraordinary man to bring a sacred order with hundreds of years of tradition to ruin in an instant. Manga Galaxy me. I was curious what he looked like. But he looked more decent than I expected. I sorry for barging into the no worry, since you rang the bell of lamentations you are now a guest of our order. Please don't worry. And Priest Bali said he wanted to see you again. Manga Galaxy me. Nice to see you again, young master. Oh, that ogre with the immense strength. Priest Bali, it's great to see you again. It's unfortunate what happened to your shield. The order has many fine shields. Feel free to take one. That's alright. Shield is a bit special. It regenerates on its own, you see, like manga. Oh ho, that's quite a MNGA Galaxy me interesting piece of equipment. It expected. Since its connection to its spirit realm. Itrtcovtrs on its own, it's not a shield that would break from a single blow. It must not have fully recovered from the impact of the Death Knight's attack. It'll probably take about days to fully recover. Manga Galaxy me'll have to be careful until then. The way since I rang the bell, I would like to meet the High Priest. Like manga, I need to speak with the current High Priest and get Joseph and his daughter. According to our law, you should meet with the High Priest. Unfortunately, it's difficult to meet with the High Priest right now. Instead, our highest author Clemently in the order will meet you. I can't meet the High Priest. There's the closure order, and now even with the bell rung I can't meet the High Priest. Something must be up with him. And Ava, I thought I could get through to the current High Priest. Colonel Job have connection with this Keitel? Well, in previous life I owe him a one from when life was in grave danger. Manga Galaxy me. He's also a person with Mindit Fanit. Quite understand. Like manga io, would we need something in return for saving a life? We help those who need the touch of the holy fire. If it were me, I'd have mooched off of him as I could before saving them. The Mort said. Job the Mort. Job RTSTMBLTTALOS monster WNDTRHORLP_ just you wait, soon I'll shower you with a holy potion. Hun could Job threaten me and hold church. Here is the highest authority of our order. Like manga, I see. But who could it be? The High Priest's proxy and someone higher than the Vice High Priest. Manga Galaxy me. Whoever it is, I will take Joseph and his daughter with me regardless. We have brought the one who rang the bell of lamentations. Like manga io maniacal. Oh, young master, are you here? Aiden. Like manga Ellis Joseph Ape, you here? Greetings to the holy being of our order, maiden of the holy fire gods, representative Saint Ellis. MNG a Galaxy me. What, a saintless? Please explain Joseph at. I will explain everything MNGAGA Axum, but first let me reintroduce myself. Nice to meet you, Likening. I am Joseph, a former member of the Seven Stars Society serving the Master of the Holy Five. What the Seven Stars? The Seven Stars Society is made up of the 7 greatest Chinese alchemists in the Holy Fire Order. No wonder I didn't see a Chinese eye helmet him in previous life. Is it real impressive? Isn't it just being slightly at alchemy others? The Holy Fire Order monopolizes all the Chinese alchemists on the continent. Those with the most skill who are in the Seven Stars Society naturally hold power second only to the High Priest and Vice High Priest. How did someone of your rank end in such a place with your daughter? Manga Galaxy me. Where should I start? Every 2 years a saint is born and ascends to the position of High Priest in our order. The chosen saint fulfills their duties for 2 years as a saint, and after 2 years the saint's rank is returned. Ikebana IO and new saint candidates are born with the stigma, but years ago the saint candidates with the stigma started being killed. 1. From those about to come of age to 1-year-old babies, all were targeted. And daughter Ellis was also a saint candidate with the stigma manga galaxy me what AWOL. Eleceed paid could watch their daughter die. So we fled to the farthest place where even the order couldn't find us at Tikamon as she. But recently something as significant as the murder of the saint candidates happened within the order manga galaxy me, something as the murder of all saint candidates. Around this time in previous life there were no such incidents in the Holy Five added. What on earth is happening in the Holy Fire Order? Read this series first at Manga Galaxy Me. A few days ago Duke Remedy Estate. Once again let me emphasize, without the Duke's orders no one can take the guests of the Duke's estate. Mom, how dare you obstruct the execution of the holy trial? No matter how prestigious the Duke's house is, if they obstruct the sacred duties you'll have to face severe consequences. Hand over the fugitive of the at once Agaximi the A. Gasps, you shouldn't have come out now. Joseph, it's me Sir Spelian, can I have a moment to speak with him? I can't trouble young Master Aiden any further. Ooh, it's been a while Joseph. How did you know I was here? If you knew where I was, didn't you come sooner? Are you doing all of this now? To be honest, I thought you died after you ran away. I realized I was wrong after seeing that no stigma bearer was born after time I learned your location through the Careers Guild annihilation incident. That's I came here to take you and your daughter. Manga Galaxy me. But you don't have to be so forceful to do you. There might still be people in the targeting those. With the stigma I can't send Ellis to a dangerous place. But we had no other choice. There is a reason we take you to the at all costs. It is because, what the high priest collapsed due to an illness. Yes, seems even the holy arts and medical technology can't care him. The reputation is declining, and with the high priest falling ill they feel a tremendous sense of crisis. In the worst case even the holy fire could be extinguished, leading to the demise. So after days they plan to make Ellis the saint through the saint's awakening ceremony and then use her holy power to heal the high priest. Aged carrot. Manga Galaxy. Once the vacant saint position is filled, the holy fire will even brighter and the can regain its former status. I deeply apologize to you for causing trouble without explaining anything. Is he made? What on earth is it? Something feels off here, huh? This guy should still be running around healing people. I sure High Priest Colonel's illness was supposed to occur about years from now. Has an event from the future been moved forward? Could it be that the future has started to change because me? Hashtag Duke Celestsix when bone. Manga Galaxy me. Anyway, now that I have permission from Joseph to stay here, I need to find out where the future started to wrong. Job mean nay Vito stay anti's dreadful place longer? There must be a reason the past has changed. I need to find out. If we find out quickly we can leave soon. Cooperate with me. This is where the high priest is staying. As I mentioned earlier, the visiting time is minutes only. Elevation. The stench is terrible. Manga Galaxy MB. He looks terrible. In past life this kind old man died before I could even repay debt. I plan to repay him in this life. But what is this? Huh, what is that? Jerk. What is this familiar yet ominous energy? Haven't Job seen lot in mob past little? Give seen a lot of that. Dragon King. Manga Galaxy me. What did you just say? Normally it's impossible to or curse. But since the soul the great underlord is with Vol, Job can no hit. Anthesclers it and delicately ratted a thirst hasten accumulated over long time, causing his bonito collapse. Curses are the domain of warlocks, and the fact that it has been slowly accumulated over a long time means that the high priest faced an assassination attempt, a warlock hiding within the church. Even in past life it wants a disease. How can we break this curse this close? Almost become ONT with his body integrated is nearly misspelt to break even your thexter. But it their solution. Tupu non-stop structure burst PTKTTCTLIOR Manga Galaxy me. Mentioned. Injecting an immense amount hold power at once. That means Ellis is a threat to the caster of the curse. If the high priest is healed, all the accumulated curse efforts will be in vain. So the chances are high that he'll target Ellis. The first need to talk to Joseph about increasing Ellis security. Me. This voice. Ellis. Damn it, have they already made a move in OK Manga Galaxy me? Ellis. Ellis, are you okay? Huh. It doesn't seem like an intruder or an attack. Ellis, are you okay? What happened Manga Galaxy me? I didn't do anything weird, I just turned off the candles to replace them, then she screamed. She screamed when the candles were turned off. Now that I think about it, she always slept with the lights on back at the Duke's mansion. It looks like she still hasn't recovered from the trauma of being trapped underground. Joseph, could you clear everyone else out for a moment? Okay. It's dark, I scared. Help me, _ I don't want to die. No one can you now, Ellis. Oh, manga Kalaxime. Nay one will bugger n people, not even the Underlord _ Don't weary Ellis. Aiden. Are you feeling better now? Yes. But Aiden Manga Galaxy me, yes, do you have something to say? Is it really okay for me to become a saint? Because you see, but brother Mangagaya XY me, yeah, what do you want to say? Can I really become a saintless? All the giantesses I saw in the fairy tale books are strong, brave and wonderful. Is a coward like me really allowed to be a saintless? I neither nice nor special. Marry up, I just want to back to drink house and play. Back mom. There are a lot of small things that you've seen and heard that make you overthink. Manga Galaxy me, you don't know anything about being a saintless. Then do you know anything about being saintless? Of course. Do you think I am? In the past, me and the sadness were fried and fix. I sorry Aiden Alberto. Fried what, friend? Sadness doesn't have to be nice and brave, after all giantesses are also human. If you want to be angry you can be angry, and if you want to you can. And you can come back to our home whenever you want. Home, yes. But brother, what you meant earlier is friend, right? Are you close friends? That's not if we were just friends. You were friends, you're not friends anymore, right? Aren't you friends now? Igor. I almost got in trouble. It's more exhausting than a training session. Just listening to makes me feel like drinking a holy potion. Lord, is Ellis okay now, right? Yes, you can in and stand next to Ellis. Thank you, Lord. Then I will first buy. OTOH. Mango Galaxy, the way are you here? I heard there was a small problem, and I also heard that you were solving it really well. You've saved the saintless. Who is the future of our order? I must thank you personally. It's nothing. Aiden Alberto Mangakalaxime, what was that? All of a sudden I heard someone calling name. That human is a dark wizard. What? He's a dark wizard. Lato become do just spa. Dark wizard underground base holy fire order. That damn kids, I can't believe he's ruining everything. Yeah, Manga Galaxy me, I should have chased and finished off the one who escaped with the holy mark. Calm down, your holiness. How can I calm down now? The denomination has to be mine, it can't be taken away anyone else. When will those saints come here? They said they'll be here soon. I'll inform you when they're here. It doesn't matter when the sadness is here, well, just kill her. The sadness will be killed and assassin during the saintless awakening ceremony too. And I'll become the leader of the holy fire orderly. I expect that there will be a dark wizard in the order, but I can't believe it's his holiness. Besides, there are colleagues who are not alone. AC can shake hands, can feel the dark magic and inform you and also feel that it's a quite powerful magic. Those disgusting dark wizards. There might be more dark wizards within this order besides these two, Mangagayaxime. But there's something strange. Something strange. What are you talking about? Sit Dragonslayer King. I still don't know. His holiness condition is worsening compared to his previous life. Did it happen because I saved Ellis? First I need to check who those saints that he was talking about are. Around the village outside Holy Fire Order Manga Galaxy Mima. I don't know where you are. I'll guide you inside too. I can't believe I having a setback before something important. Can't you handle this matter properly? We had to move things up because of you. Moreover, who knew that the kid with the Holy Spirit was still alive? Oh ho, that you moved up the plan, the way that voice give heard it somewhere. And because he ascended his holiness position, there will be consequences for your lord as well. Right Allah. Weep keel. How dare you threaten me like that? I each ko for if you don't watch your mouth I'll tear your limbs. P please. Mo. I won't forgive you next time. Manga Galaxy me in Avenue. I can finally see your face huh. He style. The Red Knight benign Haifa. Manga Galaxy me. Does that guy also have a relation to the past life? I think he did that guy. He was Alberta's dog. Now it's starting to make sense. Alberta, that son of bitch was. The black wizards are messing with the world. I'll kill them. All in Nook of the Knights. That's the duty of the chivalry of our Grand Duchy. So the chivalry was rotten from the beginning. Today I see a lot of disgusting faces ago. But how did they help Halal become the leader? Maybe it's because of the right to succession for a powerful family like Sits. They not only rely on military but also on crucial supporting forces. And with Dare severely injured in the place of bombing incident, Alberta naturally aimed to secure the first line of succession. Things may have changed because I saved Dare now. But still, how is that Alberta so shameless? That traitor bast. Manga Galaxy me. There is a real Manga Galaxy me. Okay. So that worm was followed rate Fable's love. Okay. Oh. That aggressive sword skill is still the same. Did he notice presence from the very beginning? Sing. Zike Mangeo. If you make such a loud attack in the middle of the night I would be able to handle. Don't think this is something one to hear from a guy who didn't even notice a rat following him. You're not helping off. Damn you. If it weren't for the mission master assigned me would have killed him too. Hey ratty. Zike Mangeo. To think you managed to dodge sword. Your skills are certainly not average. What is someone like you doing in this place? What if you don't want to tell you? You funny. It's hard to deal with him right now. Have to run. Ika Mangeo no. It's no fun playing with people who open their mouths easily. I'm excited to see how long. Heap. Ha. Surprising that there is human more similar Talos than you. You bet he's one of the craziest people have ever seen. This is bad. He must be at least at the stage of Supreme Sword or a Banshee's shield is still recovering, so can't even use it right now. But there's always a way. He must have noticed now. What is this? Am I seeing things? This sword technique. Crimson Knight benign Cayman. How do you know name to Wei? Keep seeing how it's seen it now. Would have known when saw you using the same sword technique as Lord. You're from that damn. Gotcha. I sorry young master layer. Did you think you get away with this after involving dark makes in our affair? Shut up you damned ooh of that fucking spear knight. He's going even crazier after taking me as one of Dryer's henchmen. What a messed up family they are. All at each other's throats. This Crimson Knight guy must have way more problems because of his personality. The more agitated people become, the less rational they become, and the slower they grasp the situation, without even knowing what is going on around them. Like Mangeo, are you ever going to counteract tackle? You can't beat me like that, you know? Goa. Blood what's going? Job. Balance raw hat did he do to me? It's too late for you to notice. Original skills resonance. Every time sword collides with the opponents a mana wave is created that shocks the opponents. Internal flow of mana. It's so weak and unnoticeable at first that it can be dismissed as an illusion. But if keeps stacking Willy, it becomes a very fatal poison. If he were a normal knight he wouldn't have been able to stand now, but he is still holding on. You think you can beat me with your dirty tricks fables for brine on. Don't want to? You can come get me since you're so angry brick. You Dryer's dock shut Sylvetris. Dogs bark at night. How dare you call Lord's name your filthy mouth ill. We'll kill you. Like Mangeo, how scary. Then guess have no other choice. Here catch. I using dirty tricks all you can Ina. Of. 4. You co of by stop messing around. I come face Melik will tear you apart too. UK. Tier tall. This Sunna. Do you control run away? King Dryer's down. Like manga IO2. You're running away instead of finishing him. At current level it's impossible to win against a knight at the stage of Supreme Sword Aura without Banshee's shield. So the best course of action was to stop him from following me with resonance. Thank God, asked Kathy to make a special smoke bomb to you. She looked at me all weirdly. But it's fine, we are going use young, #Lisby master. Besides, can't let that dark mage escape too. Like Mangao hurry, must go back and inform Deputy Archpriest Halal that because table's core. There's someone who knows our identities. You chaos bastards are always the problem, IXO. Oh. Next morning, underground of Church of Holy Fire do into. Like Mangao, what the fuck, bone on the guy who went Tadiesidkoi voice. Ladu Circa has gone missing and Knight also didn't come. Did he betray me or was he trapped someone? Whatever it is, the sadness awakening ceremony taking place today has to be stopped. I don't have time. No, Ito have someone perfect for this. Can use that kid's head at risfables.com for faster updates. Like manga warning, read only at risfables.com support and help pay our staffs better quality. More content, more chapters, fast updates. The entrance to the altar of Holy Fire Church on the day of the Saintless Awakening ceremony. Daughter going to be the saintless _? No way, Dad, stop crying, you're embarrassing me. Ellis, do you remember what said? Of course, maiden. Will demand every penny of interest for the trouble God has put me through. Fables core, every penny of interest. What are you teaching, daughter? Young master, maiden. Well, it's about how to live without suffering losses. Let's get going then, shall we? Pokemaniac, you may proceed inside Saintless. Ellis. Joseph, you know no one else can enter with her. Shall be safe, calm down. Ellis, stay safe and healthy. Is he acting like hell? Never see her again. Young master, maiden, come here for a second, eh? What's so important that we have to talk in the corner like this? Not life that just wanted to give you a small gift as a token of appreciation for what you've done. For us, young master, maiden. Pokemaniac. It is one of the remaining few highest quality pills in our church. It is a rare and precious item that is very difficult to produce now. Had presented to you officially, the church members would have gone crazy. That's ask you to meet in private so that can hand over to you. Oh, really? Are you sure? Can have this, of course. After all, you are the one who saved the future of our Church of Holy Fire. In that case. Like manga_io Kylie. Stupid, you fell for it. That pill carries a mental curse of obedience and brainwashing. Even a swordmaster would have no choice but to. Young master, remix, this is an order. Yes, master, use the back entrance prepared right away. And kill that child who is undergoing the Saint Awakening ceremony. Who? Tara. The priest said have to walk into that flame to see the god. He said the flame won't be hot, but what if in and it is hot? I scared. Like manga.io, but Ellis, God should be scared, not you. Demand every penny of interest for the trouble God has put you through. His right, don't have to be scared, Ava. God, it's time to pay of. Word. The entrance to the altar of Holy Fire Church. Ellis, E. Pokemaniac, an intruder recklessly enters the church and kills the saintless. Of it's such a perfect story. Finally can become archpriest of this church. E. Everyone stop wherever you are. Like Mangao. What are to Munch doing here? Fables core, they are wearing their combat suits as well. Priest Bali, do you not know there an awakening going? How dare you show up in such an. No, there is an awakening going on, but Eve, come here because there is something more important. Like Yonggao, among all the people here, there heretic who has make contact with the darkness. That I heretic Inquisitor Blip have come here despite knowing the consequences. What? How does he? Does he mean dark magic? Does he mean there is a dark mage among Nap? What a blasphemous statement. How can you say that one of our brothers and sisters in the Holy Church has turned to darkness? Q. You are clearly spreading false rumors. You don't have the authority to. Called him a LTKE Mangao. This voice is he, aka H. Hour. No way. Archpriest Colonel. Fables Cove. How did he cleanse the curse worked on for years? Is there someone else with enough divine power other than the saintless? Or is there a. Like manga.io, this is the end deputy archpriest, not dark mage Hawaii NBA. What, he's a dark mage? No way, man. Women. Would he lie to? Prepared for this moment for decades. But still have a way. If you're calling me a dark mage, you must not be fully recovered yet. Don't you know how sincerely have looked after you, Archpriest? Like manga.io, there seems to be Amakanor in reality, the true oak me is young Master Remedy. I overheard him plotting to kill the Saint Exi. We have to pheno him and stop Ka. Ma. Where he comes, Remex, you scoundrel, what have you won to the saints? I. Saintless? She is safely undergoing her awakening, Una. Hurt, did he break the curse movables, for how did he break it himself? Pokemaniac. Night after battle against Crimson Knight. Know you're watching me, Nikita. Can we talk, you? What are you planning, do Maiden Remedy T? We all but Chaos is trying something here, like manga.io chassis, our common enemy. Fable's sword ill take care of the chaos, so do me a favor. What favor? You. Let me borrow it. Feed me wob bcmfq riasiericada rock media foam equals Abner. Like manga.io Leto become hashtag edok? Mango Galaxy sneeze Zane God we Susan had credit shade Elke sunt. Curse suppressing magic, but nowhere is tight chase. Like manga.io not it's to suppress High Priest Colonel's curse, his curse paralyzes his body while he's conscious. He must already know that Halal betrayed him, which means once he wakes up, we can catch all those rascals. Do have point. Manga Galaxy org, then this will like manga.io. I personally made it, is called Ant, demonic. Have the High Priest where it suppresses the curse. But do better, careful, Chaos has already brainwashed people in the church, you might even be one them. Like manga.io you don't have to worry about that. I already have a horrendous close manga Galaxy or Iris weak close can't do anything to me tilde. Dragon Slaver King Donatello Vogue calling. Who else could it be? Not exactly incoming, this tither want a holy potion. Like manga.io. Halal tilde. You're in trouble now, ma. Vice Priest Halal is really a warlock. Ikebana.io my Vice Priest, hardly, please give us an explanation. Halal, stop it now for the sake of our time together, ill at least. Stop it, manga Galaxy or like manga.io you know nothing about the humiliation of not being chosen the holy fire dreamed about. Being a saint whole life. Do you know the despair of losing the meaning of your life? Halal, please. It'll just turn everyone we're into undead and okay. Become believers, okay. Like manga.io High Priest, I can't let this slide anymore, take him down right now. You think you can beat me, manga Galaxy or comrades who share this dark blood help Mel. Like manga Ildon Samuel, don't tell me this evil energy, there are heathens everywhere. Don't be flustered, the Lord of the Holy. Like subdue all the warlocks you see, meow. Goa. Like manga.io Master Halal, we shall obey you. What are you, a heathen too? Many heathens were hiding among us under the name of the Lord of the Holy Firekill. Ikebana. Priest Bali, stop. High Priest are you? Manga Galaxy or Halal, just how worse are you going to get? You're a quick-witted Colonel Anna. Wave, you see you all kill back over as you can. Zeal, I already put the curse of domination on most of the church members to touch me and ill have them all commit suicide like manga. Upend. You can't do anything anymore, give up, Colonel. Around likening. I owe what car back. 2 for now. Like manga.io that guys, I told you I'd have all of them commit suicide, KKT. Don't GIE manga Galaxy or okay, kill them, do game. What? You think I won't do just one word from me and everyone will, underscore. Yeah, I had none of damn business, I ain't even a member of the church. I only need one thing. Chaos. I just want to beat the shit out of you. How does he know I am member of? Choose this guy, he was after me from one start. Kill him right now. More not going to actually kill all those innocent believers underscore art VOB? Manga Galaxy or any, I not that heartless. Chaos puts a curse on more people because the individual person isn't that strong. Oh, so if we lift the curse off a few people, it'll automatically get lifted off others. Okay. Like manga.io too. Del. What's this smoke? That son of a bitch using such sneaky tricks, quick kill him. Pokemaniac Ka. Oh. What the hell is happening, manga Galaxy, or I can feel the number of warlocks decreasing. Put years into this planing ma va, damn it. I only have one option left now. Helpful ha. Like Mangao. You can act innocent all you want, you're reeking of dark demonic energy, finding you is a piece of cake. That leaves people now including Halal O. The number of warlocks are decreasing slowly 5-3. What's happening, is it Bali? Not disappearing dragon manga galaxy or what do you mean? The dark demonic ONT place O. PO. Hawaii, please spare meal, please just. Like manga. I give you the tribute of their lives and half of mine. The noble of the underworld descend here. Mengagan Lixi or noble of the underworld _ ill don't tell naval dx. Like manga, what on earth is that? Wood. Really coming to an end? Manga Galaxy or Manga Galaxy Mio, what am I doing right now? Are you guys back to normal now? The curse of domination is getting lifted. Regroup everyone, the real fight starts now. Give never felt such wicked energy before. NGA Galaxy me. What on earth? Oh Manga Galaxy me. Oh. Young Master Aiden. Priest Bali, evacuate everyone to a safe place right now. Manga Galaxy me as far as you can out the church. Lava Alva. The air of the earthly realm, the air of the earthly realm. What a beautiful dream-like world. Manga Galaxy me, I shocked that such weak pathetic creatures can stay alive here. Damn it. Damn Halal, he summoned something unbelievable, never thought I'd see him here. This is unexpected. Who summoned me here? Talos, I your master. I gave up half-life to call you here. Now obey me, whoa, and kill all those people. A thought summoner would have a delicious soul. Manga Galaxy me, but you're filthy, don't want start first meal with your soul. Talos, the underworld demon that brought destruction upon the world in past life, he's intelligent, he must be a high-ranking Talos. Even most sword masters would find it hard to fight him in previous life. I could take him down in one got, but not now. Manga Galaxy me what, they're all unconscious va ga, what the hell va? He has a special skill called elusive fog. He sucks the use force of people who inhale the fog and get trapped in nightmare, but of course work on you since you have me. I thought I knew him, but who the hell is he? Mephisto, the Talos of deceit and cunning. He was told enough scam me in previous life, but in the end enslaved his soul. He tried to scam the Underlord? He must be out of his mind too. Hala. Dragon Slayer King. What a fascinating human. When did he? You can move just fine even in wonder. As expected, he's a high-ranking Talos. Just being in front of him is putting me under extreme pressure. Don't get scared, Dragon Slayer Kingpin. Mephisto not complete right now. That human summoning ceremony was very unstable. Because of that, Mephisto doesn't even have half his original powers. Really can manage then. Poor and weak prey. Yap yap yap, you talk too much. Mephisto. How do you know name? Your name's famous even on Earth. You're the pet Talos whom the underworld dragged around like a dog. If you don't know how to trick the Underlord, I can give you some tips. Pet Talos, give me sigh. How dare you're my noble among Talos. Ignorant human, how dare you say that front of Meiji. Manga Galaxy me. I'll show you what feels like to have your soul ripped apart for the rest of your life like Meiji. Like him. What is this about? Curse, did you hide something from me? Not exactly hide. Just used him for an experiment on Talos souls, for example. See if he can stay conscious even while having his soul ripped apart and put together over and over, or find out how inflict pain on souls. Forgot about who you were for a second. You were a lunatic, to guarantee you not as crazy as you. There are too many people here. Manga Galaxy me, we need to fight elsewhere. Where are you trying to run away, you pathetic human? Okay. Whoa, you said he doesn't even have half his powers, and yet he's still so strong. Manga Galaxy me, how you're actually holding after attack. You're not normal human after all, I can't use Banshee's shield since it needs to recover to defeat him. There is only one option. Though I don't like it. Thanks to the top grade potion, Halal gave me all abilities improved 1 level, even the ability I didn't expect. I confused if I should be grateful to him. Manga Galaxy me. What's this? Beelzebub's power of gluttony has improved. and can now manifest the souls it ate, turning them into wraiths. Skill wraith. Enslavement. Wrath, but only warlocks using dark demonic energy can use that. How could you __e? Kara do. Master, give me orders. The real deal starts now. Underworld's experiment test subject. Why you son of an Archie, I'll show you what the worst of hell. Levi. Where so pretty, it's been a while since saw a human. Ava. Have to go back to sleep, so just take the divine power and get out. Kill Ma. Rosala's governor told Hellfire, the chief of the Church of Holy Fire, one of the major 3 religions, are you the God City? Me? Did you just point at me? Do you know how much struggled because of you? Need payback with interested. What bold kids asking the god she believes to pay. How did this happen? Did someone taint her or something? Was bored anyway. This will entertain me. Alright, I'll pay you for this life and the past life. While whose Tate was the one who lugerlosi the own 8 you mu ious goes hope. Knitter and LV this tie look fenian you mutator. An OK hill. T. Ah, how annoying border using fire magic. When nothing compared that guy fire. 2. You were distracted mere nickel, experiment he out forgot about mime. IBO. Do you think you can ignore me just because you are facing a high troll to haul? How are you beautiful arm and Ma will never forgive you, you meaningless creature. Experiment not, don't you ask the underworld to get you a new wing and army. Maybe he will get you a cute angel wings. Wait, never mind. You'll die here. Nanoid. An avenue. 2. I sorry curse, think you'll have to find a new test subject. Worry about yourself first. Dragon Slayer. King. Test subject doesn't die that easily. Ago. Fables for knee ask. Get that he's a high-ranking Talos, but how did he survive that his arm and wing are also regenerating me? Lays different from other Talos. The main reason we became the high Talos is Mephisto was the strongest resilience of all Talos, and fire doesn't work. Fire doesn't work, but he seemed like he was scared of fire. He'd lays scared oft. Because once an experiment on him to increase his fire resistance in the hottest hellfire. And we lasted long in there. You're the one who gave him trauma. Fables gory. Tourette tricked work. Human, you see the difference between you and me now. Mo. Do you have any other strategy? Don't know if you can beat him right now, but can't abandon these people behind. Meiji oku. A mo in. Yo. That all you. Do. You are stronger. Tiana door engitor not face me. It's the same as last time. Can't focus and feel sleepy. Is this how Second Life ends? Should have given those guys a little taste of their own medicine. Still have so many people to protect. I could have gotten much stronger than in past life. Fables 4. Consider an honor dying army hands. I dying again. This is really the end, and the last thing seeing is his face. You are arrogant and ignorant. Dragonslayer King would ever used power. Awakening the underworld power. This Fables for how what this oral. This is definitely Neil. Defense that psycho. Didn't notice peas in honor meet Tyuna warlord. Like manga IO warning, read only at Risfables.com. Support and help pay our staffs better quality. More content, more chapters, fast updates. The authority of the Underlord. Applescon. It was a power that was all too familiar and natural to the Underlord _ the absolute authority of domination given to one chosen to rule the underworld. All the Talos as inhabitants of Underworld were in total awe of the ruler of the Underworld. That was the reason it was possible for the Underworld to rule the Lickby manga. This authority is more powerful than thought. Curse, have you anally realized the greatness of Great Me Dragon Slayer King? I'm someone everyone in the Underworld was endlessly in awe of. I can't believe what has happened me. No one asked you to fucking enter Borneo. I'll be the magnanimous guy here. Ma va. You're really amazing. The great lord of the underworld keep sure serves you right. Dragon Slayer King, go honorable all you want. The Sahara your best. LJIK manga Underlord? Man. Right, forgot about you. Really pissed right now. Come here, help me cool head down. Via. Screwed. Sick. Avenue. Like manga roll founded. Roll backwards. Oh, this voice. Me Algeria. Ya. UK? Via. Maiden, what are you doing there? Icho allow. Guess the awakening ceremony ended without a hiccup. Lickby manga, Io, did you get a good look at that god's face? Yeah, but that weird uncle didn't give me anything, he just kept shining and came back empty-landed. Aiden. What's that huge bath? He looks hurt. Ah, that guy's Yan. Ni's friend's pet. Years we played way too much today, so he's resting save aka Seedith. Like manga Dragon Slayer King, you mean to Bayu we're playing him? Whoa, left right faster. Come on, can't tell her the truth. Poor Bath, did you have a hard time to do? Good job, Batty. Gasps Batty? Underlord Boogie on fire, please stop the fire resistance. Beatrix, I'm sorry for everything. Liu at. Lickby manga, Io, those flames are divine power. Ellis, she really awakened hurt. Dragon Slayer King Van. Yeah, no. Ellis, close your eyes. Unorloroniv ni. Articles caught. Like manga goodbye Mephisto. Beelzebub devour him. No way, even Beelzebub the monarch of gluttony is here. Ris Fables 4. Finally it's over. Way. Aiken. A few days later. After the incident, the Church of Holy Fire began to hunt down the hidden heretics. Countless VFDFTIAC. Caught followed a large-scale purge within the church. Lickby manga. It was summarily explained to the priests who had been asleep due to Mephisto's fog of dreams. Long live the long Ellis sadness saintless. That had helped the awakened Elise defeat the black magician. This incident has made me realize that I'm still too weak. Those who betrayed me would have easily defeated Mephisto even if they met him now. But was even close. Need to get stronger. What are you thinking about? Archpriest Colonel, how come you're here? It clam-like. Has completely recovered thanks to Ellis' divine power. Lickby manga. Io, thanks to you exposing the heretics hiding in the church, we could quickly clean up the church. Glad could help. Well, have a perfect dark mana detector. You see, Ox maybe should've laid die back 10 regret non. Also Maiden, and if I'm late because of all the commotion in the church. But truly grateful to you on behalf of the whole church. Without neither would be alive, nor would we have found the lost saintless. The church probably would have fallen into ruins. You're our savior. Rifles sort. Area. Well, owe someone from the church a big one, so give only settled the debt you owe someone from the church. Who sit? A certain someone mock give. Who said you don't need a reason to help others? I'm glad one of our church members has such a great mindset. With this Eve paid you back for your favor in past life. Old Mani. I back the interest, so we're even now. Have another thing to talk to you about. Heard from the members you're here reliables for the sadness. Is our church future as per the rules? She must stay here to receive the education she couldn't receive all this time, but considering the killings of Stigma Edigo and this recent incident, our church has already failed to fulfill its duty and uphold its credibility. Believe it's not right to obsess over the church future and hold the sadness back here. So we're come to the decision that Archpriest Colonel suggested setting a branch of the church in the Remex territory. That way Alice could get her training there and stay in Remex at the same time. Katanga Io. Most of all, foundation of the church branch in Remex was a good news. Church sets up it. Dinar in Silica he. Lukaiden Laudi with power and influence. So a branch in Remex would symbolize the Remex family's power. All the efforts to rescue people is returning to me in the form of good lucky. Deep in the forest. Had a hunch that Crimson Knight would up. He always so damn emotional and clumsy at. We can't afford to mess up everyone. Tub all ice, be extremely cautious. We must ensure that Lord Silver becomes the next Archduke. Koto. Fables Core. Key. No. Do you look like you're having a harder time than MBA? Not at all, would be having a hard time. Told this low rascal to kids and scout out the number of Chaos members. But he went and got caught up in a damn curse of aging or something. Young master, we captured all the dark makes as per your orders. LE. Thank God we caught all of them. Can't believe he had to ask Alice for. It'll have to make your training tougher once we get back. What underscore? The way, where did you store the rewards we were given? The church was. I'm pretty sure it was a lot. Ah, that. All of that is in here. Gas isn't that subspace pocket. A rare artifact that prevents items from spoiling or rusting once they're stored inside. Did they reward you with something this precious? Guess being one of the top churches has its perks. Well, we got plenty of other stuff too, like fairy silk. However, while it was packing up and leaving, found something strange in the church building. What kind of egg do you think this is? Don't know, it's as big as an ostrich eggs, but don't think it's an ostrich egg. Judging the weird mana it's emitting, that's can't figure it out either. It was inside a suspicious room along with an old book, so took it. If there was a book with, there might be some sort of clue in it. Tried to read it too, but it's in a language which don't understand. Fables love to wait minutes. Young master, you said you found inside a suspicious room with a book. Also, you didn't just find it, you stole it. Ninan didn't exactly steal it, just saw a room which didn't seem like someone had gone in there for decades, emitting strange mana soil. Young matter, you can't just steal something from the church. They won't let this slide even if they regard you as savior. We need to return right now. Note what hatches into goose that lay golden. Young master. Young master, it's so cold. City of seduce, heart. Weren't we heading home? Z. Huh. Never said we were going back to our territory. But you just said make me train when we get back. Oh, you were looking forward to the hellish training that much fables cost. Well, not but. Are we here? Are you here to meet Margrave? Tried. Am I going to meet him? But that's not. I'm here have some business in the forest of death that lies within seduce territory. Ma. What business? Someone told me that there are ents living in that forest. I'm going to need a went to make the highest grade elixir. TA. Stop right there. This is ceding territory. The Lord is currently away and outsiders are not allowed. Unless you have a prior appointment, please come back another time. Mom. You're talking to Aiken Remex, the elect son of the Remex Duchy. He's here to meet Margrave. Tried so. Step aside. What Aiken Remex? Ill. Do they seem so angry all of a sudden? Are you seriously asking because you don't know Dragonslayer King? From their perspective, you're the 10 who stole the Seeds family treasure of fables for the trashy scoundrel who beat their lord's son at the royal banquet. Completely forgot about that. Is that what happened? Kasi then bet could use that to get in. Sarah. What are you plotting now? You're making me nervous. Will you let me in if show you this sword? Tilda. Apparently someone in your territory owns this sword. Maiden young master, we've verified your identity too. But as mentioned, our lord is away. Please come back another time. Did it fail? Guess only have this method left. Fables for really. What about Tons? Young master, Tun is busy. If you don't have an appointment, when please leave. If you keep this up, we'll have no choice but to use force. How do you say that to our young matter? Sell to. Guess there nothing we can do then. Lay all. You should just left to begin with. Scammed jams. Think this should be enough. What are you trying to do? If you need an appointment to get in. Fables sort, I'll just make one right now. What is he doing over there? Looks like he's trying to make a scene because he's annoyed we didn't let him in. He can all he wants. How's your out of you, Tyson? Remix maiden rascal you. Now that have an appointment when he'll be here soon. Aiken remain. Tyrone, long time no sell. How are you saying something humiliating in our territory? What were you thinking? Well, they said couldn't go inside if didn't do this, so had no choice. I at minor_standing. We were just Jato. Should we talk inside then? Ta va. House of Seeds reception room. Oh, the leather on this chair is so nice. Is Margrave theory Ed very busy? Heard he's out on business. Father's in the slaughter tower right now because something unusual seems to have happened in the wasteland of death which manage the slaughter tower. They also suspect that the high troll that appeared in your territory came from there. Slaughter tower. Tilda right, strange incidents started happening around now. Soon several calamity level monsters including the crazy dragon will start showing up. In previous life was so busy dealing with these sudden incidents that had no time to find out what cancel. But now that know everything, just need to grow stronger, quickly find the cause and prevent it. But did you come to our territory? Fables soared high. Want to go to the forest of death? What do you know? What kind of place that is? The entire forest is covered in poison because of that. It's crawling with undead poisonous plants and that's want to get rare poisonous herbs that only grow there. Knew you weren't normal, but that's a peculiar hobby. But you ran out of luck with your timing maiden remix. You can't go to the forest of death right now. Because, like manga.io warning, read only at romcom to support and help pay our staff's better quality. More content, more chapters, fast updates. The Forest of Death, as its name suggests, is a forest filled with death located in the seeds. Margravate. It's a place brimming with powerful ravenous monsters and overrun with deadly poisonous herbs. Yet even in a place like that, which seems so far removed from life, humans continue to live on. Criminals and those do that cannot even pay taxes end up choosing this place as their shelter. Even in a place like these, humans do everything in their power to survive living together in a slash and burn farming village. But recently bandits appeared in the Forest of Death. Fables for and seems like they're looting the village. What's more, ever since they appeared there have been continuous reports of missing people from within our Margravate. This led us to believe that they might be connected in some way. So we were planning on subjugating the bandits leading the Night Order into the Forest of Death. Even though it's a slash and burn farming village, in the end they're people of our territory. We can't just sit and watch while the bandits hurt them. So if you want to enter the forest, either wait until we're done subjugating them or give up and leave. Like manga.io, that's not good. Not. Don't tell me as much of a scoundrel he is worried about the slash and burn farming village people. Does this guy's really have at least some basic human? What if the bandits find the went first? Okay. It fact ring D, there's a went there, they'll definitely go crazy over catching and selling the damn thing. Don't have a choice, can't let those bandits take precious elixir I mean must save people's livest. Dada. Dance Slayer King, your true slipped out for a moment there. Young Master Tyrone, yeah. Like manga.io, I'll come with you to help. Let's go take down those bandits. Seeds Fortress entrance. Lower, make sure you give yourself a good warm up. Yes, young master to 1-2 guess 2 Ris Fables Cory 1. Like manga.io, young master Tyrone have something to say. Are you really planning on taking these headaches with you? What did you say? Mean, look at their clumsy actions and petite frames. They'll only get in the way of our mission. On top of that, he's a maiden remix who humiliated both the Lord and your young master. Out. Absolutely. Cannot cocktail a knight of Medusa. Did you just say was a knight of seeds? Is your honor as a knight more important to you than the pain of our people? How can you tub voting master who risking his life for Medusa as a headache? Right now it's your reckless words that are tarnishing the seed's name. And assure Yum both father and have already acknowledged. Though his actions can be a little elixir. Thanks young master maiden, it's going to be a dangerous mission. No, it's okay, enjoy helping others. Ava VA. Like manga but will this group be enough? Since those bandits are daring enough to cause trouble in the Forest of Death, their numbers must be quite large. You think don't know that hired a reliable mercenary for that very reason. Mercenary is someone know from previous life. Yamaha tilde. You're all here already, Havan. Fables core, where she comes. Dragon Slayer King, are you at her tryst? Do you know her from your previous life? Not thesis, first time seeing her, but like manga.io can clearly tell her origin curse. Can't you feel it? I'm sorry for being late, everyone. Come to of tug _. Nice to meet you, Lunar, a servant of the great god of carnage. Baha'i. A servant of the great god of carnage, did he mean he hired a priestess of the cult of divine carnage? You've brought a mercenary from quite an interesting place, young master Tyrone. But she seems quite different from what the rumors say. Give heard that priests of the cult of divine carnage are raging with madness, but she just looks like a pretty and gentle girl. Thought the same thing at first. What? Aha. Like manga.io, you'll find out soon. Lower. Give heard about you, aren't you Duke Rebel's son? Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. Name is Maiden Remedy. It's been a long time since teamed up with a priest from the cult of divine carnage. Oh, you mean you've teamed up with brothers and sisters before, right? Yeah, once long ago. It was a witch, a creation mean person. All priests of our cult often work as mercenaries while on pilgrimage, so guess you might have encountered them once or twice. GJKB manga.io Omaha tilde. This must be fate. Feel free to call me Luna. Now let's all our best to punish the wickets. The cult of divine carnage, one of the three great religions with a divine power specialized in combat. As a priest of the divine carnage cult, she should have no trouble dealing with the bandits. Alright then, let's set off for the Forest of Death. Forest of Death. Sell reliables of Diva A. The forest is much more ordinary than what heard AI. That's because this path was cleared. The villagers said they could gather necessities but sense a strange aura curse. Did you notice? Of course noticed along the ago. Asir Sinistral's energy seeing up from the group like in the underworld Rada. Been while since encountered such land worry of name. A forest where poison and evil energy emanate _ It makes one wonder how remarkable the humans living. The way did that rabbit bastard intentionally send me to such a dangerous place? Have to teach him a lesson the next time see him. Like manga _eo the way young master beyond. Will this really be okay? What do you from what know your father the Margrave Dragonslayer King as a nickname hurt you? Are a K mercenary, you don't deserve it. Kin mercenaries. She may be a pilgrim of the cult of divine carnage, but she is still a mercenary. Are you sure it's alright to just hire her? What if? Well, if father finds out, hell certainly scold me harshly, but it doesn't matter. There's no time to be picky about our methods when it comes to saving the lives of our people. Besides, mercenaries have more experience dealing with bandits than knights do if you think about it. It's only obvious to hire mercenaries. Like manga ho, you're pretty smart. He's different from his father hurt. Of course I am. You're the foolish one for not recognizing true north until now. Guess you still lack humility. Quite a what do you say? Look, guess that's the first ma. Watch that. Oh, God of Carnage. Damn, we're too late. Riz Fables 4. There were 5 slash and burn farming villages in the Forest of Death. The first village that we got to had nothing alive left. All buildings were burnt to the ground and there wasn't a single survivor. Worried, we went to the second village. Anxious, we then headed to the third village. And in despair, we reached the fourth village. This is already the fourth one, my cuz Fables sort. The 3 villages before this one weren't all that different. There is no survivor here, ma all. Did no one survive here either? There's no one here AC. Well, even a farming village like one should have a vigilante corpse show. Did such one-sided carnage happen? They are definitely no ordinary bandits. Who on earth are these people? There are survivors here. Eeks. Survivors? It seems they dodged the fire in the debris of the buildings. We're the Knights of Seeds. We're here to protect. You'll be okay now. Thither, Knights of Seeds. Are you here to protect us? I'm sorry we're late. If you're really a knight, please save our parents. I'm sorry, but sure, your parents have gone to a very nice place. Not. The attacker grabbed our parents and everyone else. Different location. They're definitely alive. A Riz Fables sort. What? They dragged them away somewhere. Laeva A. But would they take the people with them instead of killing them? We don't enough information, yet we might find some clues in the last village. Young Master Tyrone, someone's were. Is those scums _ to great ill. Make sure they pay for their sins right here. VAA let everyone stop. Ya variables core. It's not the bandits. Long time. Put away your swords. Young Master Tyrone, are you here? Are you here to help us? 5th slash and burn farming village head. Marcus. Do you know him? Young Master Tyrone? Oh, he used to be a knight in our knight order years ago. Heard he retired after a serious injury. Didn't expect him to be here. Marcus, that's quite a cold greeting. I am sorry, bandits keep showing up here the days so. You've improved a lot. Fables core almost didn't recognize you. Thank God you're okay. Thank God. Don't tell me you mean the other villages are already. They were ambushed. So the villages are barely left and there are almost no survivors. It's a relief that at least your village is fine. Fine, you say. Well, it's quite late, so I'll take you to our village first. Ah, won't the potion work on it? How on earth do treat it? You won't be able to treat that wound with a regular potion. Use this holy potion. Are you really giving us this precious potion? Fables for thank you. Anyone whose wounds emit a dark light was attacked. Black demonic energy. Regular potions won't work. Bet holy potion from me to treat those wounds. Thank yum. Thank God packed tons of holy potion in the subspace pocket. Thought you valued money over people's live sim. Surprised Dragon Slayer King. What do you take me for? But of course this isn't free. I'm going to have Tyson pay me back for this. With interest. Also can't let chaos bastards have it their way as expected, just like you. Can we treat this child too? Of course this holy potions. Oh, he's all wrapped up so he may seem like a human, but at a closer look he's not human. That's a went. Near Marcus's village and avenue. Those losers were the ones who had once been kicked out of the city. Still they sure resisted fiercely the overarmed old man mine, so don't mess with him. All. Old black mage, you couldn't use your power earlier this time. Let's go full power. Okay. After all, that's how helping each other works, right? We can have all the village's food rations and money since you said you just need the people, correct? You ignorant people, all you have for yourself is your strength. Yet you sure are talkative. Fables core, just move the people we caught to the place told you about. Damn these black makes. Once we're done here, use these bandits too. That should make for enough humans for the research. Ike. Reliable's sort. Where am I? Are you up? Wooiki, please won't kill melt. Him not tasty, please won't eat me. Won't eat you. Stop being scared, Dragon Slayer King. How's we supposed to believe that you won't eat? Kenmore making a face like tat. I'm telling you won't eat. You'll elixir ill mean into him poisonous. If you eat me you'll bet a stomachache. Eat this and calm down. Fetus smell. Is really okay for me to eat this? That's right, don't need this bone powder anyway. It's delicious. Fable's sort. Wow, he's really into the leche's bone powder. Told you. Eng can't get enough of rich bone powder on about, but you're glad you listened me, Trenton? Yeah, thanks curse. But were you injured and lying unconscious here? Richie, where are the people who were? The people who brought you to us said that you were the only one injured and lying unconscious. Outside they didn't. But how could that be? One. Do you know what's going on in this forest? If you tell me the truth, might be able to help you. Well, Mom and Dad told me not to trust humans. We're under attack. The wants are back, not ad. Those bandits, they're back. Can't do anything if you keep quiet for now, kids here. Alkin does hope that he's not like the other humans. Hey IKEA. Can you really help our forest? Are you different from the other humans? Let's wipe them out. November. Won't let a single one of these eats get away. Core ratables. Protect the village, don't be afraid of these bandits. Knights move foliar and form ranks. Haven't seen them before. Are they knights of this territory? Well, they're just more sacrifices for me to offer, not bad. Rise dead ones. Thither undead. Give never fought any undead before. Sarah ha 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 tilde. So you are the sinners behind this wicked scheme. PR priestish Luna dangerous. I will handle the bandits. Oh please take care of the undead. Just let her be you, but there are so many of them. You might not know this, but there's no one better suited to this situation than her. Mad priest wearing the face of an angel, a warrior of carnage who brings death in the name of God. That what a priest of the divine carnage called is like. Ha 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 tilde. Death to those who have incurred bad karma. Fables, or what that? Where do a monster like her suddenly come from? Underscore. God of death and carnage, your name, allow your servant to wield this power. She got the bandits alone with the undo. I summoned a damn curse of death. Devour that crazy woman and okay. Ale vodka. Ask. She vanished. Yamaha. Fables core. We rounded up all the remaining bandits. See, good work. What did they say they did with the villagers they capture? Well, they're not exactly completely sure about that either. What? They said they only took what they could sell and dropped the villages off where the archmage told them to. But the dark mage is dead now, so damn, does that mean there new way to rescue the villagers? There is a way, Tyrone. Young master maidenly, where have you been this whole time? Wait, is there a way for us to find them? Yes, there a way, but we don't have much time. We must hurry. Just now what? The archmages took all the they captured and locked me up, but managed to escape. But they didn't just have ends, there also saw many humans who seem to have been. They're gathering humans and ends together. Are they preparing for a huge summoning ritual? On Arc once cannot on turning them into undead. Whatever the case may be, won't tolerate this. Ratables gory. How dare they mess with Elixir? What kind of a person are you? Filthy bastards, what on earth are they planning? He didn't to know. So how do we find them? Someone who escaped told me where they are hiding, plan on going and spying on them, leave things like that to us. It happened in our territory, so it's only right for us to handle. Not can't just leave after you came to help and push the dangerous part onto you. I'm Ilgot. Them can't believe you're such a great guy's misjudged you. Oof, course is he crying. How clingy. Chaos isn't the problem if what the Went says is true, it's definitely inside the forest of death within the crater of an extinct volcano. Fables for a. How far along are you? Finished with the basic frame, now just need to melt the essence of the sacrifices inside it and let it absorb to complete it. Have the guys from the 5th village still not returned with the sacrifices? They don't seem to be back. Yet they'll probably be here soon. Keep good, this is great. When they get back, you'll be able to somewhat complete it. Once this jewels is finished, your lord will also get one step closer to his goal. Of course, he should be, else would we be doing this? Lord Solvent, please wait a little longer. Dares Alamein. We'll definitely make you the Archduke of the Sire's Grand Duchy. Did the Dark Makes take over the Went village hidden inside the crater of this extinct volcano? But it's surprising who knew the mastermind behind is would be that Night King again. The guy who locked us, Aphis name was King or Blade? Think, don't tell me. Wag Dares Alamein. Aye, that's right, that guy in the Dark Makes attacked our village, cut down our guardian tree and locked us up. Along with the Crimson Knight, he's one of the 3 dogs of Solvent. The Dark Knight. Dares Alamein. Need to verify if it's really the Dark Knight as the Went told me. To do that, wanted to quietly bring the Went with me for reconnaissance. Yet this stubborn guy insisted on tagging along, claiming it's an issue of his territory movables. For tactless rascal. Anyway, even if Tyson tagged along, the hell is she here? Release. Ha ha ha, we have spiders here too. You top, she must tagged along because she was bored. You said Priestess Luna handled all the Dark Makes and the bandits, right? That's right, she's incredible. Okay, this is just strange now matter how. Think about it, don't you think so? To curse you, donate to see that clearly strange Dragonslayer King. Who wouldn't? And someone as crazy as her. Strange, that priestess is way too obedient, she even listens to what we say. What? I Dragonslayer King, are you in your right mind? Me, we cough. Fables core were on part. Do you see her obedience at BBXor? You don't get it. Priests of the divine carnage cult are lunatics who only know how to indulge in senseless violence. What's more, she's way too powerful to be an average priestess. Not only did she handle all the bandits and Dark Makes who destroyed the 4 villages herself, but she also took down monsters, enhanced demonic energy with ease. At that level she must be high-ranking priest, or not even beyond that. Not, it just doesn't add up. Because she should already be there. Iron-blooded saintless. Need to keep a close eye on the priestess. Please keep moving forward. Crater inside the extinct volcano Went village. Is that your village? Yeah, originally there was supposed to be a fairy tree in the center of the village, but it's just as Kay said, the fairy tree is the source of the spirit's powers. So they cut it down to nullify the rent's powers. In dark magic, fairies are far more valuable as sacrifices than humans. What on earth is Chaos trying to do with all those humans and enter? Yeah, Ava was worried about the Went being wrong, but thank God. Nice to meet you, damn Dark Knight. So he's the mastermind behind all this, right? Going to kill him? Wait, young Master Tyrone via. He attacked territory and took people as sacrifices. You want me to just let that slide? He doesn't seem all that strong. If you and Priestess Luna help, we can easily beat him. Calm down, young Master Tyrone. Take a good look around. He's not alone, there are several Dark Makes with him. Fables core, the 3 of us can't take them on right now. Besides, that Dark Knight is no ordinary opponent. Know full well he's as skilled as Solvent. I'm sure he's around the level of a semi-master now. After all, his pretty skilled, judging purely his abilities. He's a level above the knights Eve faced so far in this life. Even if the 3 of us attack him, there's no guarantee we'd win, and if we involve the villagers, well, suffer heavy losses. There got to be a better way out of this. They what are outdoing there via. Eve felt an unsettling presence ever since we entered forest, as I was. The only unsettling thing see right now is your butt get it out of face was trying to hashtag LPOE how. Can you say that about butt? Human like you can't sense but great senses capacity up instantly. Wow, impressive impress give so what did you find out you rascal? Don't get socked after you hear Yates beneath those trees. What? Keep. See there were some strange things here but this explains everything. Wait a minute if you use that ma. Give thought of a way kissably core you mean there a good way out of this. Hey you said you know where everything in this forest is right yeah what about it? Young Master Tyrone are you willing to do anything for your people of course For the sake of people can fight to the death. Really can't take that back tilde tilde tilde. What? Priestess Lunar since you're here please help out too it's a fun game ha 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 alright. A little while later left side of the crater. Aiken remix you damn are you trying to? Right side of the crater. Boobo, reruns. This is a really fun game of tag dear poison ogre friends. Don't let me catch you or you're dead. Job, are you trying to start a monster wave to scare the dark makes away you're half right. I'm going to use the monsters to wake up the real monster that's fight them because sure that snake. Must be starving after hundreds of years without a meal. Fables Core. Forest of Death extinct volcano I. You scared not. Just feel angry and ashamed if we were as strong as you then. Don't worry they'll pay for what you had to go through and more they owe me something too. The way don't even know your name what should call you. Even. That's name. Alright EZ do you remember what told you back at the village? But what will you give me for putting myself in danger to help you threats _send. If you manage to save our village give here that our tears are highly valuable to humans mom. So I near on spirit name ill give you many tear as you want. Fables for alright consider the deal done from now on worry more about yourself than your family. What did you just chill? Power of domination answer the call of our master O summon the ghost Mephisto. You have called me Lord. Still lacks strength to summon him perfectly. But this should be enough for now Mephisto have an order for you. You'll find a group of venom lizards in the lower parts of the forest drive them to the extinct volcano's crater in the middle of the forest. Have heard your order How convenient it is to have such high-ranking Talos obeying every wish with this power of domination need to grow stronger soon and unlock Mephitis' full potential. We should go to where? What do you mean have a promise to keep come on let's go save the villagers and your family. Extinct volcano inside the crater Fables Core. Haven't heard from the guys who went to the 5th village yet did they get killed not there no one. Here capable of that. Waves in still body of water. Something's coming. Okay. People is it a band of thieves huh? What the hell __. A monster wave defends the lab. I going to kill you Aiken remain. Fables for Van. They might come in large numbers but we can definitely. IGK. Have. Poison ogres what are they doing here don't they usually live in the middle of what this now? I kuhahaha till team you. Apart when catch you dialogue. Everyone stop them. Hey you Sigulsia? End that monster wave to Capri. Let's go in easy okay. They're here _J. Busy it's me. Ezra are you alright man did you come to save us? Told you I'd come to save you. But, are you the only ones here or the others held somewhere else? We're the only ones left easy they said they'd use the others as sacrifices and dragged them away. I'm too late Ron. It's not your fault easy it just proves that they're evil. Easy step back for a minute. Please step back from the bars as well. Understand that you might be confused but let me ask you one thing. Do you know where the others were dragged to Amble's copy if you go there might be able to figure out what they're up to. Die. Over there too okay. On me. Viking. What this time? Fables Core finally he's woken up. The king of vipers Basilisk. Fucking. So you're saying this is Basilisk's nest we IKEA poisonous energy must belong to him. The king of verse Basilisk possesses venom potent that just a brush can inflict trial wounds on a sword master we must be dormant we're in isolation one weakened life force. Think the forest of death was also created, the venom yes exuded for hundreds of years. That's strange. Basilisk usually stays in the southern forests, completely opposite from her. Eek should be in a warm place. Is he here? Okay, it knew like that. Do you be stuck in a weak human body like yours anyway? What I do knows that. Yes, been staring for hundreds of years. Hashtag E must be starving. Duh. Core fables. Damn basilisk of all things. We still won't back down, won't let interfere with Lord's plan 10. Oh, come at me, you damn snake. Monster waves coming. That even better too. Using the monsters and humans who perish in the monster wave ALD can complete the jewel faster than planned. Then finally that person will acknowledge me. J. Okay tilde what's this? Doesn't look like a regular jewels. UK, Z? Yo. WHWG sushi. Those humans, they said they were making some kind of jewel using us. Is that the jewel ends were talking about? What on earth is this jewel for them to owe? A rook. What's suddenly happening? You've satisfied the condition for the hidden piece. Incomplete jewels has been absorbed. The user aback. What's happening? This revolting jewel just not absorbed into body. You dark mage, what on earth did you make eat? Oh, don't feel any changes, but what was that jewels? When it got absorbed the system said it was incomplete. To don't know what it is or how to get it out to whatever, just think of it as another piece of baggage gotta carry. W hash what? You just call me baggage. Dragon Slayer King. UK? Underscore never said you're the baggage. The way should we go and end things now? My aha. Answer me. Dragon Slayer King. Of. I.e. Damn, it can't move because of the poisonous fog. My lazy lord would have taken him down in one shot. To damn it, if you could just copy his sword one time. Ka fables. Corey did him closer to using the sword like Lord. Now does that mean congratulations on becoming a story master? Dark Kanish also goodbye. Voice give never heard before. Someone's hearing of. Wait in hell, I'll send your lord right your side soon enough. How are you? GVA. Who are you? Underscore. Me. Someone you look called a comrade. Beelzebub devour him. And oh. Need to inform Lord was finally able to be of any help to him. He's worried more about his lord than himself. Before dying you had a good subordinate solvent. The way didn't expect him to take down the basilisk Tia as expected of one of Solvent's dogs. Planned to kill the Dark Knight first and then the exhausted basilisk. Well, anyway, it ended the same way, so who cares? But Dragon Slayer King, are you inside the basilisk's movie? RFA, let's not. Since we are here, gotta take everything there is to take. Basilisk has got a lot of good stuff. You know, Ray can use his fangs for weapons and leather for armor. And the most important is the basilisk's venom was in it so potent that using it like a poisonous herb we can make the body immune to all poisons. Now that give taken everything could, let's check on the ends. Dragon Slayer King. Huh, look at the roof of his mouth. Terms something that a lowly snake like shouldn't possess. Hey, what gives you the right to call it lowly? Z. Huh, is this a demonic spirit stone? Demonic spirit stone, in short a stone that acts as a vessel containing dark magic energy. No wonder all the monsters here were so strong, but was there in the basilisk's palate? Yo. What the subspace pockets suddenly vibrant. This pendant. Fables sort. This is the gift master left for me in the rich dungeon. Is the demonic spirit stone reacting to the pendant? Hi. Hurt. Was this a part of the pendant to begin with? Bark pendant increases affinity with attributes magic and darkness. The pendant full powers haven't been activated. It's a soul-bound item. It cannot be unequipped until the owner dies. What increases affinity with attributes magic and darkness? This is totally dark mage exclusive artifact. Moreover, southbound item. The hell are you all clinging to body without permission? Oh, get lost. Damn, are all these items going as they please? All. Congratulations on clearing the dungeon. Habit tilde from the Spirit Emporium. Hurt habit? Dungeon. Hick I itch youth. Habit. Did you say cleared the dungeon? Yamaha it seems was mistaken. Where the core should I crush to pieces right now? Kim. Fables underscore for that pendant. Warning, read only at risfables_com. Support us and help us pay our staffs better quality more Content more chapters fast updates. VA damn it can't believe this human got me again. So you're saying the entire Forest of Death was a dungeon? Yes, that's right. Give heard that when the energy of a powerful monster influences its surroundings for a long time, it can eventually transform the area into a dungeon, it seems. Lyre Calcic, what happened here? Oh, right, almost forgot. You deliberately informed me about the Went village fully aware that it was suited in such a dangerous location, didn't you, Ska? Fable's cool, how dare you play tricks with a revered customer. How did he find out about that Ta? There must be some misunderstanding, had no such intention. Haas, no, not maybe should just report to that merchant that a spirit merchant has been playing tricks on. Customers merchant? Aye, how you know about? Habit. Don't you want to find out, Gel, whether the hat merchant will let you keep your position as an elementary rank merchant? If a Momoli merchant committed the unforgivable sin of mocking a esteemed customer, truly Sora. I will do whatever it takes to make up for this, so please don't. Alright, I'll forgive you this one time, VA, but have a condition. That you mean, sign an exclusive contract with me, and I'll forgive you. Fable's core, what? A spirit merchant can form an exclusive contract with only one person in their lifetime. Let hen hashtag pass tilde maxu so rnd salbesk percent esv Mr hashtag dji equals a customer is then required to sell all their dungeon exploits exclusively to their spirit. Sedix's merchant, boosts you case must July in aura us. Luca Lalaire, Sullener, Preachy hashtag tells token in return the merchant is prohibited from revealing any information about their customer and must fulfill all of their demands. Since an exclusive contract is based on mutual trust, spirit merchants must be extremely cautious when entering into one. You think ID from such an important contract with a scammed like you? Taking liver out would be better than. This human might just take out the liver and eat it keels. Damn it, this sucks. Halal, your excited dragon slayer King Lulu. Life as an is only wished, of course. How dare he send me to such a dangerous place? I'll make sure. Merchant RO. To squeeze Kim right down to his bone marrow for the rest of his life. Aiken remedy. This voice. Key ideally furious. Young Master Tyrone, great work, you should calm down. Nina, would you be calm? The Go who threw you into a place snarling monsters. You've got a point, Goa. Thanks, young Master Maiden. Fable's sort ahead. Without your bizarrely vicious plan, saving people would have been impossible. In fact, might have even lost our knights. Bizarrely vicious, this rascal. Here, take this. What's this? Is our family's promise token. See, it symbolizes that if you ever need Medusa's strength, well, lend to you once. A promise token. With this can command Tyson and Margrave as wish he just handed me something's valuable, like was nothing. But are you sure it's okay to give this to me? I'm not sure if Margrave theory will be pleased about it. Doesn't matter, you're also quite reckless, hurt. The way, what will you do with those guys? Those enter. They're not our people, so we can't do anything. You're free to handle them as you see fit. Come to think of that kid following you was also an Inta. So you knew we were together the whole time. You thought wouldn't notice. Right then, handle it. Easy. You okay? Are you all standing like this? We're protecting the last remains of the fairy tree. The fairy tree is a holy entity grown from a branch of the world tree that our ancestors planted back in our homeland. Fable's core, so it holds the very essence of the history of Enter. Moreover, the fairy tree is our guardian, the protector of our village. And a friend we grew up with. Reso_. Wave to cherish the last moments of the friend we've lived alongside. A friend it could trust till the very end. At least this fairy tree had better friends than did. Who would have thought? Be jealous of a tree? Help me. Hurt, did the fairy tree just speak to me? Does it have a sense of self? But what help does it want from me? Wouldn't it be better to ask to enter Vogue, the only one here who can hear voice? Cantle to you because of the little say far sleeping at your left hand. Little sad fairy sleeping on left hands. Does he mean Banshee's shield? Ani ironic, Banshee is also a spirit. Ill fall asleep soon like all the other beings who live and breathe. Don't waltz to leave friends behind. Hearth heavy. Please help friend, a mercenary. Don't act unless it benefits me. But came all the way here because was hired to do so. As another little fairy had asked me to save the village before you. So don't worry. And rest in peace. Thank you, man, the savior of fairies. Blessed. Reliable's gory fairy tree blessed the human. No way does that mean. Ah, that genii. What's this now? That's the seed of the fairy tree. With this we can grow the fairy tree again and well recover our powers. The fairy tree's seed, they just keep leaving behind all sorts of things. But what on earth is that suffocating look in your eyes, ha? The one who receives the fairy tree's blessing becomes the tribal chief of the Went tribe. Tribal chief maiden. Intel tribal chief. Lone live chief alienist of. Well, be under your care now, chief. Fairy tree, you can't just do things your way. This should be a worth way more than the contract made with evil. Hey, come back fairy tree and give me something more valuable. Live log maidenly leaf live chief long. Tubal. Yo. Alien remix Mew. Fables for we might justly the right person carry on the will inside pendant. Rock Media Hell L set up a warning, read only at risfables.com support and help pay our staffs better quality, more content, more chapters, fast updates. A few days later, Remix Duchy. It's great to see you back safe. Maiden Fables for Yamaha. But it feels like ever since you returned we have more people in the household. Didn't expect things to turn out this way either. Was scammed fairy tree, that bastard. That fairy tree scammed me and ended up becoming the tribe chief, and that's how the Went village came to settle in Remix territory. Although Say was scammed, getting perennial source of rents tears in the territory is like winning a lottery. The way. Where the hell did that calf mean that huge dog come from? Not Fables gory. Save me tribal chief. Cha cow. That search dog keeps getting bigger the day search dog. Yeah. A few months Agora search dog started to catch a lot of attention. It followed orders pretty well. And ate anything, so we fed generously. It seemed to follow Sadness Alice really well, so we let it out for a little, and Marshall VA, it just ended up that big. How the hell can a search dog get so can't buy? I've tribal this. Think you're the reason. Begin Dragonslayer King hurt. What did do? Kenyon attacked the goblin village. Save your brother in the past. Didn't you feed search dog smell awakening potions that the developed sense of smell probably detected and ate a lot of #ERBS. And because of that its mana activated and grew that big. Ah, remember now, this is a bit flustering. Tribal Chief E. Maiden's room. Most. How long has it been since was home? Nothing beats your own bed. But can't rest like this, still have a lot to do. Via. What do you meanly? That Dragonslayer King. Basilisk's poison. Fables sort ill. Drink this and create a body that's immune to all poisons. Sometimes you have a dead wish. Dragonslayer King. It's okay, give been eating lots of poisonous herbs to build up immunity, so drinking this will just complete the process. With stuff like this you just gotta not breathe and gulp it down. Maiden, there a guest. Maiden, what are you drinking? Nicer pickin' potion before, but its color looks ominous. This it's basilisk's poison. Phoenix, no matter how hack life you can't up like thickly puke. I'll give no. I won't. Miami, let me. The poisonous energy's coming. Ache in your face, already full of poisonous energy. Hurry up and vomit out. Basilisk poison is adjusting to the body. And you're becoming immune all poisons. It worked, did it? Will Wolf puke it, not Monaco. What a touching pair of siblings. Nikita Florence. What's the reason for your sudden visit? Tool. Came to give you a proper greeting once again. Maiden Fables sort, you came all the way here just for that. Wait, did she just say Mr. Aiden? Did. Hear Ty wrong. In last life she couldn't wait to kill me, let alone be polite, is suddenly acting like these. Greetings, does she mean last greetings before killing me? Wait, soon know what into wrong, but I'm sorry. Like to formally introduce myself, name is Nikita Florence. Oh, the head of the Dark Magic Force Florence Fire and the head of the Information Guild White Moon. Also the last in the Florence bloodline. This only being who walks the path of darkness greets the Lord of the Underworld. What Lord of the Underworld is she talking about? Curse. Give already seen everything, you don't have to hide. What do you mean saw what? At the Holy Fire Church the summoned Talos Creatines to the Lord of the Underworld. Called you the Lord of the Underworld already saw that. Ah, you mean that van. And that pendant. What about it? It's not just an ornament, its name is Barak, it's the lost treasure of the eye. And a divine relic that only reacts to one with the blood of Florence. Meaning without the blood of Florence in your veins you can't put it on. Solo suit up the dark mage family. Florence is a descendant of the Underlord, and I. Pendant belongs to me because of course who used to be the Underlord. Curse you bastard, shouldn't you have told me about this first? Was fables for you didn't ask. Where is that dark demonic energy in your body coming from? Can't believe I couldn't recognize this great man and was discourteous to him. Don't know a great being like you has descended in the middle realm in this form. But you must have a great cause. Please give me your orders, the great master of the underworld, the lord of the underworld. Nikita, Florence shall follow your will no matter what it is. Nikita totally misunderstood all of this. Well, there is some truth to it. Wait, if you can have Nikita as a subordinate, can use the White Moon Information Guild however want. Hale can't let this golden opportunity got. You recognized me, huh? Good eye you've got. They're nice to meet you, descendant. That right, I am Underlord the Lord of the Underworld. How are you such shitty impersonation of me, you child of been oozing of dignity and majesty fitting of the title of the Lord of the Underworld. There a lot of stuff didn't know in past life or Florence, and now this pendant disroy at you. Right me. Also, even though this wasn't in the plan, if you use the informational power of the White Moon, can get intel on the movements and actions of those traitors even more easily. But this feels weird. The hero who took down the Lord of the Underworld in his past life, Dragon Me King Answer Slayer, is impersonating the same Underworld fables sword in this life. What a turn of events. Remix Territory Forest near Monster Mountain. Good morning, Chief. I Tribe Chief Shal Yamaha. Yeah. Good morning. Everyone seems to like the forest you picked for his fables. Core Dodo, they glad to hear that. Just gave them a random inhabited site in our territory. Well, it's good if they like it. The way figured the fairy tree wouldn't be much different from other trees, even with a higher growth speed since it's still a tree cat. But growing this big in 2 days, isn't that too fast? It's all thanks to Sadness Alice, really. Yeah. Yesterday Sadness Alice poured holy power into the sprout of the fairy tree grandly and grew this big. Alice's holy power made it grow this big. Seems Slice's holy power possesses far more abilities than originally thought. Oh, and the tribal chief asked me to let you know that everything you requested was completed and to bring you to him. Oh, already let's got. Vice Tribal Chief Head's house. So, according to your analysis, this egg brought is a spiritual beast. Yes, can clearly sense the energy of a spirit from it. Went villages. Nice. Tribal Chief had asked them because thought this egg got from the cult of Holy Fire might belong to a fairy race. But it turned out to be a spiritual beast. It's so rare in previous and present lives combined. This is first time seeing one. Usually it grows absorbing energy from its surroundings variables but it seems to be dormant. So no energy can come into contact with it. Dormant, then it can't hatch. Pouring in dense energy like aura or holy power, it'll start growing again. That doesn't mean you can recklessly pour energy into it depending on the type of energy absorbs. While still in the eggs, the spirit beast can take on different forms and natures. For example, if it's the egg of a dragoon spirit beast, and it absorbs water energy, it will transform into a water dragon, and if it absorbs fire energy, it will turn into a fire dragon. Additionally, a spirit beast considers a person with the same energy as its home. So if you keep pouring in energy in it, it'll be easier to tame. So can pour in the power want it to possess and tame it. Also interpreted this text for you all. Thanks, you can read that. These are the characters of the fairy race used in ancient times the book appears to be a part of. The mana cultivation techniques used humans who harness mana. Really thought it'd be something rarer. That's a shame. Adam don't know much about this topic either, so can't provide much insight. Thanks. Had the next time get Lech's bone powder, I'll bring some for you. Thank you, Chief. Maiden's room. Captain? What on earth? This the guy who wrote must be from another continent. Is this book from the East? Well, the cult of holy fire is said to have originated from another continent. It makes sense. Are you reading that you already have a mana cultivation technique Fables core? I'm just curious. Since it's the technique from another continent. Actually, he is right, this book doesn't hold much significance for me. Reading this is pointless tuna. Huh, jerk. What's wrong Dragonslayer King? Wait, be quiet, there were a lot of new words so couldn't grasp at first, but now that keep reading. Can understand it better. This mana cultivation technique, it's similar to the technique Master the King of Mercenaries taught me and that I'm currently using. Wait. In fact, this is the advanced version. With this can make up for the parts of technique that feel are below average. 10 Who on earth wrote this? Not that not important, what's important is that have a way to get stronger now. Lot. Maiden's private training ground. The chi mentioned in the book referred to mana and the dantian was the core. And this is how they instructed you to handle it. Fables Deut. Dragonslayer King, you aren't dead, are you? This is amazing, this is beyond expectations idea. You have acquired a new mana cultivation technique while decreasing the mana loss rate. The efficiency and absorption rate of mana usage have significantly increased. Can't believe such delicate mana circulation is possible, can feel how actively mana is moving. But do get the feeling that you've gotten bigger. Remember him being really tiny until now, is he so big? Yikes. He looks disgusting, at least uncooked cute earlier. Slay Dragonslayer King, you know I can reel your thought right. You're probably the reason body bigger the stronger you get, the closer bottom. Original power toy. Original form. You parasite, I'm killing myself here. And you just get to take half of okay parasite? Without me, you be floating dead somewhere in the voice. At me come you parasite. Maiden's room. Can't believe got to learn the advanced version of Master's mana cultivation technique, got lucky. Wait, this might just be destiny. Before the book didn't make sense but can understand most of it now, still just can't get this part. IFA area FHSFEMSOPEO hatred. The hashtag epout, Haori Hethuscha Ryu the fortune salary, then added. Have a feeling that once understand this sentence. Be able to reach the next stage. A slum in Immortal Empire. Fables core lie. Damn those damn magic tower rascals. Combining magic with machinery, ridiculous magic's a holy discipline. How can I combine with something like that? Scumbags, able slob. Almost done, if complete this they'll have to acknowledge me. At Inaki, damn I wag, almost finished. Oh, a little more tinkering and I would have shown them what magical engineering. How do they expel me and look down on work? Okay, fucking magic toner rascals, I'll take revenge. But need money, someone who can support me. Support, _ you, Aunt Gazdes. Give even seen such useful excellent Nisi line. Right, that guy clearly realized research was beyond excellent, he might just support me for research. Right, I'll go and find that guy's, his name was right, nay. Fables 4. Rock Media lol. The Remex Knights Training Ground. Fables core Salah. Io Belch. You're going to help me stay here, you'll just be a burden. Vowed to protect him with everything I have, yet I'm just a burden instead of a guard. I'm too weak right now to protect him. While it may be impossible for me to become as strong as him, it the least need to strong enough not to hinder his path. Maiden's office. So, are you saying that Ellis must embark on a pilgrimage? Fables core. Yes, it's a cardinal law of the Church of Holy Fire. Those who become saints through the awakening ceremony must embark on a pilgrimage across the continent in the same years, since every saint of the Church Holy Fire has done so without exception. Until now it seems she will have to do the same. However, one concern remains. Since Ellis has had to undergo her awakening ceremony at an unusually young age compared to the other saints, I'm worried about sending her on a pilgrimage at such a young age. Well, can't the pilgrimage be postponed until after she becomes a saint? Vat hats, I inquired with the Church of Holy Fire. And they said they would leave it all up to the saint when I asked Ellis about it. I'll go on pilgrimage all. Mo Ellis, think it over again, you'll be traveling all over the continent, who knows what dangerous things might happen. Okay, Dad, the other saints said they all went and came back right, and if break the cardinal law, you'll be in trouble. Ellis doesn't want to avoid just because it's scary and dangerous, so she has ultimately decided to Go on the pilgrimage. However, the Archpriest Colonel has placed condition. Condition. It's to assign the strongest one of the Remix family, who is currently the guardian of the saint, to accompany our representative from the order as a guard. What you mean? Dragon Slayer King, I'm counting on you, young master, my Archpriest Colonel, using people like this. Aiden tilde. That said, I don't intend to recklessly take your time, young master maiden. If you say not, I'll look for another way. Nah, we'll get all. Are you sure you're okay? 6 is you have a lot to do. Not, this is actually good. It gives me reason to move freely across the continent. I was just about to start Eerie area. It's time for revenge. First, I'll take care of that Night King Sylvester AC Ka. You finally making a move, but do you have a reason for waking to take care of the Night King before the other traitors? Dragon Slayer King, well, since it is customary for the second prince of the empire to become the chief of the Ouroboros Tower, the Tower of Alchemists, Calais must be learning alchemy, and Shauna was the youngest arch. Image says she must be a monster strong enough to be called a genius even now. Spica is probably under the protection of the cult of divine carnage, just like Ellis as the next saintless. Are you saying that the Night King is just the easiest target right now? Dragon Slayer King. Just with that dude. But even so, Solvent didn't earn the title of Night King easily, though I have gotten stronger with the newly learned mana cultivation technique. I need to prepare a bit more thoroughly before we start. Van Ya. Excuse me, young master maiden, may I have a moment of your time? Philip, what's going on? Well, a beggar has come asking to meet you. Let me meet just once. He's causing a commotion, claiming that he used to be the chief mage of the Anguish Magic Tower Nation, and saying that you'll recognize him if told you met him at the first prince's birthday banquet. Please, young master maiden. The chief mage of the Magic Tower country in the first prince's birthday celebration could chapter be that person's name is. Or, you can take your time eating. Mage Gustave Doré. I'm sorry, he was fairly tidy when we met at the birthday banquet, but it seems he's been through quite lot. I know young master A can also understand the sorrows and loneliness of a penis via Fable's core. AC expected of Puke Remixed son. I knew you would understand feelings. That guy's, what the hell is that look? I almost burst out laughing. In a serious situation you can't laugh. Can't. How can hold that back? I was really sure that young master maiden would understand feelings. I'm glad I came to find this person. Actually, since research is at the completion stage, one need a bit of support to continue the experiments. So could you possibly support me with about gold? You do. I will definitely commercialize it and make you rich. Gold? Are you serious? 11 gold would be fine. __. Is that still too much to ask? Right, actually knew that who would lend money to a madman who's kicked out of the Magic Tower ago? Is magic engineering really going to go UNESCO-sized anyone and end like this? __. Sided gold. What? Gold won't be enough for the research expenses. Gold? If that's not enough, I will provide you more. You are really going to support research, but there is one condition. All condition? What is it? You're not going to say I have to become a slave of the Remix family, are you? The people from the Magic Tower have always been as prideful as the knights, which is I despised seeing them. However, no wish to witness their expressions at least once. So Gustav, show me their defeated faces through your research results. I want you to make them regret how narrow-minded and ignorant they have been. Fables Corey, really, is that all? Yes, this is the only condition. If you can agree to this condition, not only will you receive funding, but will also grant you the title of Baron along with the territory of Hyde, which was taken from you, the Magic Tower. Are you saying that not only will you support me, but you'll also accept me as a vassal of your family? Are you willing to go this far for Mezzo? It's just intuition. I feel like you're capable of creating something truly unbelievable. It's the first time I've heard someone acknowledge magic engineering. The first time someone has said they believe I'm not wrong. I'll make sure to fulfill your words, young master. Ago will definitely make the people of the Magic Tower regret and pound the Bruno in Oisperali, and I don't get moved. That kind of look, Patty my ma. Ah, is he doing that for me? Against what a kind person. I better swear loyalty to him. Sighty's finally gone. Thought I was going to die. Holding back laughter. Odd Dragon Slayer King, is that magic engineering really that great that you can Jutland gold out like that? Fables core of course __. Do you really not know about it? One of the reasons your Talos troops were held back in the last war was because of the magical engineering weapons. If those weapons hadn't existed, regardless of the extent of the damage, we might have lost the war. More importantly, the first generation magical engineering weapons that Gustav made for the tower were incredible. That's because Shauna was the one who made it happen. This incident occurred in past life when was still made in Alberto. Magic Tower Fables 4. Okay. To think it could withstand attack. You've created something quite intriguing, Gustav. Ha ha ha, this the power of magical engineering that you people looked con upon. Come at me, you magic tower, I'll smash your magic to bits, Manhwa porg. So it can defend against magic, huh? Let's see how I can hold. Do okay. Sure, come at magmatic can fuck itself. Arch-image Shauna's magic barely managed to counter Gustav's weapon in the magic tower terror. Attack mad attacker weapon gift. Only after that incident did people begin to acknowledge Valise of Arch-image counters the feel at Eleceed. We min we missed ka music asa up at afas dash pali peel quasi the Sun Ha. Mamla Matapog Maiden's private training grounds. Think it's been a month since Gustav joined hands with me, aka reliable sort. He's always in his workshop making something great before the keeper's pesos. Pilgrimage. Ellis pilgrimage starts tomorrow. Did expect too much of him. Whatever, should quit this pointless worrying and focus on revenge. Just you wait, Sylvester. Young Master Maiden have something to tell you. Lower Ma Avenue. Heard you're joining Sadness Ellis on her pilgrimage. Can't let you go alone on such a dangerous journey. Please allow me to join you, Kaon. So you're going to protect me? I'm stronger than you. How are you gonna? I show you that. Mamla Matapog Golf. Tax. His sword movements have definitely become sharper and heavier, but how to put it into words? He has more openings now, not Fable's core. It seems he's lagging in defense because he's focused too much on offense. Was looking forward to this day, but this is disappointing. There's no point in continuing this duel. Mombada Pog. NBA of Vaava. Broke the wooden sword with his fist too. Mombado Cog, how did you do that? Lower two. With aura, that wooden sword was as strong as iron. Thought about it while training alone. What is it that can do that others can't? And as thought about it, Mana vasoconstriction, the condition you treated, came to mind. Mana vasoconstriction. Thought about using petrified arm for defense, thinking about the sensation had during the illness. Gathered mana there. Now, as you can see, can turn arms as hard as stone whenever want. Soothe openings noticed weren't weak points but traps to lure me. Eve lived for a long time, but Eve never seen anyone use a disease like that. Dragon Slayer King. Man Catapog, of course. No, it's only a small trick compared to your martial prowess Fables sort. But constantly striving not to fall behind. Please take me with you. Eat. Is this still not enough for the young master to acknowledge me? Are you just standing there? We're leaving tomorrow, so pack your bags. Lower. You mean you are taking me with you? Well, having a reliable shield along the way isn't a bad idea. Mamluat Paug, thank you. Geez, this guy's been a genius in both this life and the last such. Maybe you really were right all along. Free night. Low. Next day. Ellie, make sure you come back safe. Okay, Dad. Everyone watching, it's embarrassing. Maiden, I'm sorry, can't match up to that. As a father, that's okay, don't want that either. But father, did you prepare this weird carriage? Fables Cove, not seeing it for the first time too. Who on earth was waiting for you to ask that? Young Master Maiden Meek aka Foci. Wait, Gustav_I. This carriage, first successful creation, the essence of magical engineering and okay. Made it in a hurry to keep promise to Yule. Whenever you feel too hot or too cold, the carriage automatically adjusts the temperature with specially designed climate control magic. Whether you're traveling through blistering heat or freezing colo, create perfectly comfortable environment, and no matter how rubber or uneven the path may be equipped with cushion magic that absorb all shocks and via rations, ensuring smooth and Relaxing ride even over the bumpiest roads thanks to propulsion magic. This carriage only needs since horse to pull, making it incredibly efficient and light on resources. With such an design, you'll be saving both energy and effort while traveling longer distances with ease. On top of these main features, give also packed with total of additional enhancements and custom settings. I see, great job. His nickname Maniac allies him just as much in his life too. At a fois de paug, here's the manual in case you're ever in danger. Manual. But make sure you only use it in danger. If you use it before that, you be in trouble. What on earth did he do that carriage? The way, Kathy, are you sure you want to come along? It'll be a pretty long journey. Yeah, it'll be fine. You always need an alchemist your side on a long journey. Who else will treat you if you catch a cold or get hurt? Besides, Give been inside the mansion for so long, was just about ready to get some fresh air. Well, be grateful if you came along. Then what's this feeling of a huge wall in front of me? Long time no see, young Master Aiken. Well, be together for a while now, so let's bet alone. You have you the so you're wearing really even uniform ready. Here is the escort from the cult priest Bali. Yeah, let's get along. Mombadapog, since it's the cult of Holy Fire's pilgrimage, it's only right they sent their strongest priest. Still can't believe have to stay next to this gorilla from now on. Anyway, now that everyone's here, alright, let's bet moving. Fable's core, now the start of the real revenge. The hell are you doing this to me? Solvent Spica. Shauna Calais and Peace Aiden. Will never forgive you, never. RFA. Less sort. Dido have another nightmare week, damn it. Left. Maiden, are you up? Yeah. Ellis, did you sleep well? And underscore. Coco, right. Ellis wanted to take her along for the journey, so said no big dogs since we need to keep a low profile. He understood what I meant and shrank his size just as I expected from a spiritual beast. Just what did we cods him to turn out like this? I was just talking to Dad. You wanna talk to him too? Ellis tilde WW, it's been years since last saw you. Ninan, it's okay fool, he's much dento. Okay, geez, comes daughters. The guardian bracelet that Went gave me is more intriguing every time I see it. Apparently it's made from the bark of the fairy tree. Decimal fine spirit, but that's all I know. Well, what matters is that while wearing this bracelet we can communicate with each other no matter the distance. Damn it, that shitty dream is making me anxious. Can I really trust these guys? We're about to reach Tartan City. Don't have time for these useless thoughts. Dwelling on the past will only hurt me. All I can do right now is trust these people. Tartan City. Reliable's core. Whoa, tilde. Al, there's so many people with weapons. Woo, of course Tartan City is also known as the city of mercenaries. Dungeon City. Tartan, a city surrounded over clustered dungeons. Mercenaries from across the continent gather here to raid dungeons. And C itself has a unique structure managed. The mercenary guide. Or at least that's what I read in a book. Right, this is first time coming here in this life. I almost acted suspiciously there. Did you research before the trip as expected of the meticulous young Master Maiden? The place is crawling with mercenaries. Disgusting. Moreover, those reckless mercenaries run this city. It says a lot about how things operate around here. Hey, did you hit me out of the blue? Lot. The way is what you mentioned earlier are really true. Yes, I'm sure of. The group that attacked the cult of Holy Fire is scheming something here as well. And it's definitely not something good. While it was clearing out those chaos bastards' lab in the Forest of Death, I found records indicating they were conducting research here as well. Those damn chaos bastards, if they were going to document it anyway, they could have been more precise. Regardless, we need to gather intel on chaos. This is great. Was furious I couldn't do anything as I was sleeping that time, so I'll use this opportunity to vent some of that steam. Phew, thank God we're on the same side. So what's the plan now? I've already thought of. A mercenary nature is wanderer for whom the world is his home as he gathers stories from across the continent, meaning this city is a hub of nearly all kinds of information. So right now we're going to one of the two mercenary guilds that practically control this city. Fable's core, the Mandela Guild, and find it. What's happening here? Terms another guild. Swell, the more the better. Not check out that place too. Ah, you mean the Umbra Guild? They have a shady reputation. Doubt. Well, get reliable information there. If you're that skeptical about them, not use the When Moon Intelligence Network that Nikita Florence leads you have at your disposal. I'll ask them too. But the locals here likely know their city best, so their information should be more accurate. To meet the guild master, I'll need to become someone they actually want to meet. Snow. Medulla Mercenary Guild. I'm telling you, I cleared a goblin dungeon all myself. Someone recently raided the kobold dungeon. Wanna give it a got? It's been a while since I felt this kind of familiarity, from the musty smell of the guild to the noisy mercer varies. Welcome to the Medulla Guild. What brings you here? We're to register as a group of mere canaries. Okay, none of the 5 of you have any previous history with other mercenary guilds, right? Yeah. That's right. Alright, then please fill out this form with the personal information of everyone in your party. Your mercenary registration is complete, as this is your first registration you'll be starting with a Drank bronze token. Please be careful not to lose your ID token. A Drank mercenary token. It takes me back to when I first started as a mere canary, but canyon just go directly guild master? Bother registering as mercenaries. Marcus Mandela. The Shrank mercenary known as the Swift Blade is extremely cautious, so it's not easy to meet Hein General. However, if a rookie mercenary starts rising quickly through the ranks, even someone as suspicious as Marcus won't be able to resist summoning them. Congratulations on joining. May your path be filled with gold coins and good fortune. Rabbit's Den Dungeon. Res Fabulous Cora Mike. This is a nerve-wracking. Going into a dung neon for the first time. This is the lowest rank dungeon, so there's no need to worry too much. Its rank may be low, but it's still a dungeon. Just in case. Left Kathy and Chalk to stand at the inn. Dragon Slayer Kings is really the only way. We don't have a choice. Alice needs to get some experience through real combat. At the very least, she needs to learn how to protect herself. Low-rank dungeon monsters are perfect for that kind of training, unlike Damned Master, who threw me into a hidden dungeon with a rich and just vanished. Oh, rabbit. Look, a rabbit. Tilda. Ray_bit? On dark. Priest Bali. Like I said earlier, leave just one monster and tie up the rest. Alright. Micah Ma. An aka all. My avenue. Oh. Deck. Ka. Anyone else who wants to come at me. Even monsters retreat instantly when they sense their opponent is vastly stronger. Authors too. Guess that makes sense, especially after nearly dying from that mace hit. You there, come here. Hap. 2. NBA. Mom. I'm not a carrot, you evil. Remain Zohar's core. That's already the 14th one. She's using holy power directly around her fists to fight. Give. Never seen anything like this. Did you teach her that? Yeah, told her to using mana martial arts. Didn't Mo. Traditionally, priests only used holy spells to enhance weapons or their bodies during close combat. Holy spells were typically just a means of reinforcements, nothing more. But right now Ellis is channeling her holy power directly into her body for martial arts. Togit. Normally holy power and mana don't mix. It's supposed to be impossible to teach less disc. But maybe it's because of all those highest grade elixirs Joseph fed her like candy since she was a child. Tasty. When she became a saintless, the holy power naturally flowed into the mana channels that were already open. That's unlike other priests or saints. She can wield holy power like mana. I'll never forget the flying kick she threw the first day we met. That's when realized her abilities were similar to that person's, so taught her combat style. Who are you talking about? Spica the Ironwood Saintless. She was a Mousterian, absurdly powerful force with her unmatched holy power combined with the martial arts of the Carnage cult. But you evil rabbit. Turkic might have created a monster. Suddenly feel pain where the Ironwood sinews at me in past use. Cost. Wow, it's treasure box. You practically cleared this entire dungeon yourself, so all the rewards are yours. Really can take it all. Zoo. Whoa. There's a fascinating bracelet and armor and a lot of jewels. What's this hate? Hello, I'm you, friendly merchant spirit. Fee. Evil rabbit. What are you, boinc? How are you, assault, you reckless male human? Come down here right now, evil rabbit. Evil rabbit, I'm the kindest, most sincere rabbit there. Watch your tongue, I said. Come here. Kind sincere, the need a beating. A few days later, Medulla Guild. Did you hear about the northern dungeon being cleared? Was it those same guys again? How many times is this already? They're clearing every dungeon that pops up. There's nothing left for anyone else. Tap clear clear. Clear. Heard there's just 4 of them. It's ridiculous. Even with dozens of people, a dungeon raid is barely manageable. Clear clear clear. But caught a glimpse of their leader and now kind of get you saw them in person. Yeah, just happened to see them. Fables for that's them and that's their leader VA Avenue. That ogre-like build and that wicked mace. Get it too now. No right, but are they raiding dungeons that don't even make much money? With skills like those they could become knights in a noble family. Or start their own guild. Hello oh princess hello. Heard the news. Congrats on your both dungeon clear. Thanks. Your rank has been promoted from to due to your accumulated accomplishments. Just a moment. See okay. Please follow me. What's wrong? The guild master Marcus wants to meet Yum Pao finally. VA guild master. Excuse us. Guildmaster's office. You can go in. Thanks. I Marcus Mandela, guild master of Mandela Mercenary Guild. His face is just as scarred as remember from past life. He must called us out of curiosity after hearing the rumors. Right. And Ava. Greetings to witness Ellis of the cult of Holy Fire. The form Marcus Mandela, guild master of Medulla Mercenary Guild. We've been found out. Greetings to you too, young master maiden. Remix. Figured you'd discover our identities eventually, but didn't expect it this soon. Know everything that happens in this young master maiden Washable's core. Besides, you were trying so hard to stand out, couldn't help but notice. But if you know whoa we are and still called for us, you must have some business with us. You're quick-witted, actually do. To be specific, need the help of Sadness Ellis. Me actually have a daughter. Child master, we have an emergency. Klaxon. Miss Shal condition has worsened. She has fever. Against what? Marcus has a daughter. I've never heard of this before. What's going on? Shall Marcella's room Ides. Daughter's been suffering from a mysterious illness for a while now, but no treatment or medicine has worked. Our only hope now is your blessing. Sadness Ellis, please cure daughter ill. Give you the best compensation can. The best compensation was here to make human ally. This is a golden opportunity. Ellis, can you do it? Yeah, I'll give it a try. God, please cure this child. Minutes later. #Axnots Cordo. Once more. Not it's alright, thank you for trying. Do. Shall take your medicine. Okay. Sam. You had medicine for this. It only temporarily stabilizes her condition. Managed to get it from the Umbra Guild, but they charge an outrageous price for it. Thought Faintness's holy power would cure her, but it's no use. At this rate might have to sell the guild just to afford the medicine. There are too many weird things going on here to begin with. If she's suffering from a disease or a curse, holy power would have cured her. On top of that, Ellie's holy power didn't ease her symptoms at all. Yet Umbra Guild's medicine did. What on earth is wrong with this child? I think you know the reason. Summon Banshee's shield. Movable sword. All of a sudden, Banshee's shield also acts Asian Eye into the world. Human canteen. You okay? Okay. Rock media ute for his Zulu. Oh. Flow panel Bacolod I Hoyao. No step sick fables. Sore, you know the reason. Summon Banshee's shield. All of a sudden, Banshee's field also acts as an eye into the world humans can't see. Okay. Banshee's shield can show me the world humans can't see. Didn't know it could do that. If you're lying, have Ellis bombard you with holy power. C was right. Want. What on earth are their souls of the dead and lost souls? Their like was J.A. parasites sucking the life force from humans, clinging to them in a hidden form. Didn't know Banshee's shield could help me see ghosts or spirits even while using it in previous life. Guess it makes sense. After all, Banshee's a dead soul. And he left a piece of him as the shield. Usually there's just 1 or 2 lost souls clinging to someone. Okay, Fable's core. But this is the first time I've heard of so many clinging to a single person. Because of that naturally big spiritual affinity. Spiritual unity is Axe ability. Attract and communicate. Sprig. The stronger is more sis. You can see that others can't, and forming a contract. 6 temp. You could become an esprit sorcerer. But child affinity is far bigger of an ordinary sorry sorcerer in that powerful energy makes her an easy target for lost souls at his rate till drain her life force and kill her. So that's holy power didn't help her because the lost souls come right back the way. They're so damn loud gets rid of them curse. Big deal there get lost you a lay piece of. Ya kind. The lost souls are gone her symptoms are improving shall are you alright? Did you just get rid of the lost souls young master maiden huh yeah well it's not a big deal. But that's only a temporary solution we need something more permanent. But you know is strange fables course strange how. Person such big spiritual affinity would already have a high ranking sorry protect them. Yet child was no spirit nearby only ghosts so she hasn't formed a contract with a spirit yet. No tats not if that were the case the lost souls would have already killed her that means. Her contracted spirit who was protecting her has disappeared how's that possible isn't it dead how? Could it leave the contract? No it was dead another spirit would come for a contract and protect her. Then how down find the spirit you need ask another sorry all sorries are connected the sorry realm they can find out what any same is doing or Keats. Spirit huh wonder if he knows he's kind of like a spirit. Easy can you talk tribal chief long time are you having fun on the trip? Yeah. Have a question for you do you know how to find spirits and what they're doing can't but friend. Sylphic should be able to help Sylphic. Yeah, she's the wind spirit contracted with now she should be able to find that spirit you're looking for. Then please do me this favor then please help me that spirit is contracted to young girl in Tartan City that spirit is contracted to young girl in Tartan City and she found it there's a spirit that fits everything you described really are you sure? Its name is Plague, the spirit of epidemic spirit of. A spirit friend of Plague's boasted about him saying they're perfect friends and that he shared tasty spirit stones with him. He also said he's worried since Plague disappeared a month ago. Spirit stones aren't that like the Leche's bone powder to enter he just shared that with him. Ratables for his spirit of epidemic seems to have purposely contacted other spirits. One more thing Plague is a very hurt spirit because humans called him the ominous spirit he's afraid of humans so you should be cautious when searching for him. Of course. He does just the word plague is enough to scare humans thanks EZ you've been a huge help I'll talk to you later. Marcus so what happened is. Get what you're saying ma va. Heard about wife grandfather being a spirit sorcerer via so she's like him with spirit affinity. Which made her an easy target for lost souls after her spirit disappeared. You don't need to feel guilty we need to first find out where the spirit went first well gather any clues we can. But young master don't you find this strange what do you mean? She's definitely sick because of the lost souls sucking her life force but then. Just what did the medicine from earlier do to work on her? Those guys really aren't trustworthy but it's true the pill worked what does contain. Simply put is poison. What? No way I definitely saw her getting better it's a trick to make it seem like she's getting better. This pill forcibly distorts the patient's mana weakening their life force with their life force. Fainted the lost souls believe they're dead and leave her body if you had kept giving her this sheet. You mean was feeding shall poison this whole time what kinda ridiculous. But how did the Umbra Guild make this medicine it's like they knew what was making her sick. Ratables caught that son of a bitch Marcus thank you young master maiden ill handle this from now on. Umbra that rotten son of a bitch ma. Am I going to pure high to death mom? Don't be impatient Marcus impatient what are you talking about you heard that fucking Umbra Guild master did to daughter didn't you? If you just barge in there like this they'll just make an excuse that they didn't know it was that kind of pills you know better than anyone how wicked they are. Stay cool-headed. Know a way to handle this. Deck. Medulla Guild Master's Office. This is all our intel on the Umbra Guild it's intel on the guild members the Guild Master Stalin. Umbra and all their hideouts across the continent. This is a lot of information but it's all surface level, nothing useful here. That a lot but are you looking at the enemy guild members is there someone you're interested in I'm looking for someone can use T. It would be great if you find someone new in previous life. BJXC this jiva I idi sexjix j tilde vida sex jxitii vivade diva long innate idea plus idana plus yzv. Ooh. Control remember is guys you've met before have. Over plus vu. If ni radii ibx jeri jivade na plus oz many var plus vs devaya equals crif xcx bshii vnzr plus vu. Diva var mond I've never heard that name. Wait, mon. You're right K feels kind of familiar movables sort. A certain tavern in Tartan City drink up everyone cheers okay. Old do you have a problem with our big brother enjoying himself ago? Ninin not at all. Hey what you're going over there quit standing around come drink the booze I amazing tonight yes. Sir Armand. Wooloo tilde L. Life sure has its ups and downs. Name used to be Ankle the guild master of Kerberos guild fables sort. Back then failure wasn't even in vocabulary and feared absolutely nothing yeah life was good back then until a crazy mercenary came along and ruined everything. Because of him the guild crumbled and members abandoned me to have matters worse. Joseph's daughter became the sadness of the cult of holy fire. If they ever found out was alive the cult would execute me without hesitation. So I've changed name altered appearance and started fresh here with the Bra Guild even vast tuck. Admit. Found ya Armand whale Armand who dares call big brother his naval terra va. Death wish done no we are. Help how dare you ruin mood don't know who you are but you're dead. How did you find let's go out to have a chat aka man Armand? Fables core. Like. A look. Ah. You've changed so much almost didn't recognize you NBA ska. It's an honor to have you recognize me young master how did this lunatic find me could he be here to deliver me to the cult of holy fire is life ending this way? Not there's one last way to escape this monster no. 2. I'll do anything you ask please spare life oh I'll tell you anything you want to know. Was planning threw him up a bit before dragging him away, but this works out better for me. Medulla Guild Master's office so. The Umbra Guild is conducting human experiments eyes. Since Tartan City is a dungeon hub people often go missing there and no one bats an eye it's the perfect place to acquire test subjects without raising suspicion. Human experiments could be those dark makes from chaos again. Where are they conducting those experiments don't know the exact location but I've heard they're conducting in a dungeon near the city. What in a dungeon? Is that surprising Dragonslayer King? Well because it's absurd dungeons are officially the business grounds of spirit merchants dungeon. Ordinary cave. When a dungeon is cleared merchants trade the loot extract the core and then the dungeon vanishes. But if someone's staying inside a dungeon conducting human experiments that's a whole different story not. Spirit merchants wouldn't tolerate anyone setting up shop in their territory and while spirit merchants are bound rules that prevent them from harming humans. In such extraordinary cases humans can be classified as unauthorized intruders. So the merchants can unleash their true power at full power. A spirit merchant holds absolute strength within the dungeon. Even a beginner merchant like Habit could obliterate a semi-master in seconds at full power. Men haven't they kicked this intruder out yet? Fable's core there's one way they might allow it. If someone promises them enough profit to justify breaking the rules the merchants might strike a secret deal then the merchants won't report anything to the Pipit Acadia Odin minority and see the intruders use the dungeon freely. This seems far too large scale for a single guild who's backing them don't you know Axum. If you don't NTT properly I'll hand over the you. We'll talk. The ones backing us are the Sires Grand Duchy. Is that bastard again ya? Sires. That's with the Grand Duchy of Sires the northern military powerhouse deal with the likes of Umbra Guild. Not just them some other organizations seem to be involved as well. Damn Umbra bastards they're causing more trouble than thought with the Sires involved we can't act recklessly had suspicions when heard about human experiments it's definitely solvent working. With this chaos scum again. It's cush them. But the opponent is the House of Sires Grand Duchy home to a transgender level Grandmaster you may be strong but are you just going to let the people who hurt your daughter walk free? You have to crush them they messed with your family ill help let take down. Umbra and the Sires. Aren't you the one burning for revenge? He's so compassionate even for someone Isa's family. Thank you for that. But can't think of a way to do this just where should we begin? Give got an idea you do. How do we deal with this? Of course taking out scum like them specialty. Now looking forward to your other filthy ass plans. Sylvester. Spirit Trading Company Rabbit's territory. Humans don't know, but a dungeon core is actually a mana stone packed with immense mana that's they're so valuable too. Spirits and the main income source for his spirit merchants. But ever since ran into that crazy bastard I've had today for cores and even work for him like a slave. Fables sort. Where did merchant life go so wrong? Move. Beginner merchant habit. You hear intermediate spirit merchant pest spirit stones. Color pest. What brings you to this lowly place? What's with your lousy performance lately? Your margins are pathetic. Sorry, it's all because of incompetence. Of course it is. You're too dumb to advance past being a beginner merchant. That damn rat thanks you for being so understanding. Anyway, expect better results next time, huh? But are you a mere beginner thinking of defying me, an intermediate merchant? No underscore, you can take it. Of course that's how you should come out. It's already finished. I even used up almost everything. Had to seduce that spirit. Hope next week you will bring me better results. Habit. Eyes Lord Pest. Asphalt's coin that filthy rate. One day make him pay. Ma Avenue. Umbra Guild's backdoor halt. State your business va ca. Fables sort. Step aside you dregs. What have you people lost your mind? Get lost right now. Bohole, how dare you speak so recklessly? Do you even know who you're talking to? Don't you recognize this armor and great sword? What is he on about? Wait. Is he from that place? Knight with a big build clad in black armor carrying huge great sword. I'm Dares Alamain, Lord Solvent's Dark Knight. Summon your guild master now. A few hours ago Maiden and his party's dorm. How are you going to handle things as they? Are you planning barge in there recklessly again? Gosh. You've really gotten to know me during our time. Two circular like you said we are going to barge in but not recklessly. Are you saying you'll barge in lonely or something? Correct as expected. You really know me well. What? Are you mocking me? Remember the Sire's Grand Duchy backs the Umbra Guild. That means we just need to show up with a Sire's Knight, and they'll let us in. What nonsense are you seriously suggesting we ask your nemesis Solvent, the Night King, for help? Don't you recall the Sire's Knight who got trapped in Beelzebub? I'm going to use the orders of that Dark Knight. Umbra Guild Master's Office Reliables _4. It's an honor to welcome you, Sir Dark Knight. Umbra Guild Master Ol and Umbra. They likely have no idea the Dark Knight is already dead. After all, only an idiot would go around telling people they lost an important person from their force. Guards failed to recognize you since we didn't know you were coming. Please accept apologies on their behalf, Ma. But who is this person with you? He's subordinate Dark Mage. Don't mind him. Of course. But what brings you here today? A surprise inspection. You're quite ill-informed. Need to check if things are going smoothly. Take me to the dungeon. Inside Umbra Guild's secret underground dungeon va Alva. No wonder the dungeon was hard to find. It's right beneath their guild. AWOL OOK. Moa Chaos. Just what kinda experiment made them gather monsters like this here? The way your timing is excellent, Sir Knight. We just achieved a breakthrough in our experiments. Try Ava. These two are our newest successes. Get up, Mel. These two, they look different from ordinary humans. As you requested, we maintained their human appearance while granting them monster abilities, the regenerative power of a troll and the monstrous strength of an ogre. And that not all. Watch Fable's core. Holy fuck, these experiment subjects can wield sword Ida. Oh wait, but that aura color. We managed to elevate their sword ability to high rank sword aura combined with monk estrus. Strength and regeneration. The mind control on them is perfect, so they're totally loyal with no chance of rebellion. Soon we'll mass produce them and then your dream of an immortal army will become reality. Behold the Berserk Blood Knights, undying warriors who have conquered death itself, will soon serve Lord Solvent. The Blood Knights, the Blood Knights. Know far too much about them. You've seen them before. Did you see them in your past? Use the Blood Knights were the Sire's Grand Duchy's most elite order, commanded Solvent when he became Grand Duke. They achieved great feats in the disaster-level monster waves and even in the Great Talos War. Their fanatical loyalty and fearlessness in the face of death made Solvent legendary, earning him The nickname of the Night King. That the origin of is nicknamed. To think this is how the Blood Knights were made. Just how long has Solvent been doing this? Sir Knight, do you remember told you how weak the human body is to endure the monster's essence? We found a solution. What solution? Z. Is there something behind that door? Up. This is the guy who helped us solve that problem. I knew it. So this is where they've been hiding it. Resented Anil Rrham Kupum Siartak, at Ibuletrahis. UU the spirit of epidemic plague Azalea Koiti at Eleceed. It's the spirit of epidemic we sealed here. Extracted one of its powers, lycanthrope curse, and injected into the experiment subject's lycanthrope. Curse is simply put the werewolf curse. Was looking all the place for this spirit after finding out about the curse, but just in time a spirit merchant tipped me off about it, and as Rainwood Nav Court, this spirit was under contract with Marcella's daughter. Truly the gods must be on side. Soon Marcus won't even realize what hit him, and the Medulla Guild will be all mine. Seems we heard all we need to. What? How dare you talk when I'm speaking? You think you're equal or something? Kill him. What do you, Tilda? It's time to rescue the spirit and wrap this up. That not a human, you dare to kill me. He definitely stabbed him. Is this guy? Who the hell are you? RFA, less sort. KZZ Fabulous Core. 2. Definitely saw the Dark Knight's soul stab him. How is he still standing? Judging the situation, could this guy also be Goa? Ike. Red or a monstrous regent ration woke. Did you turn yourself into a blood knight, you idiot? Not wasting such immense voter right in front of me would have been foolish. Hanks, I best ask the set mast skate the been stuck at for years. Comment you ability control the Dark Knight's soul and your challenge me Donnie UKR an ordinary human. Either so I one ask who send key. Work for me ill port and even make build executive. A guild executive sounds tempting. But don't know if you'll have a guild left to begin with. Child master, we're in big trouble. Buck, what's on? Thither Marcella build buys, they've stormed our build. RPVA plus less for what? Build master Marcus leading them, we can't handle them alone. Footo, we need you to fight with up or else. Marcus is set? I'm done. Tell me I was bastard. What's wrong? You don't like little surprise guild master Talon Umbra? Damn rascal. I'll kill you right here. Let me show you just what you sacrificed. What on earth? I create sword technique through dragon's cause. On the slayer of berserk dragon possessed this swordsmanship. Okay. Dragon Slayer King's love, technique, say slash. Oh reliable's love, wound it's not healing. Wait, this burning smell too. Is this the best can do? Ideally your entire body would be on fire now. Still thanks to the new cultivation technique. Managed to use this even though only swordmasters should be able to take that as a win. Your wounds burning, they won't regenerate. Give up. AOL, damn it. Do have to be humiliated. This brat didn't want to do this. Dungeon I the contracted Stalin Umbra request you to summon the spirit merchant, pet, EOKO. Spirit merchant. What he Matt brain. So this is the one who secretly sold the dungeon, kidnapped the spirit of epidemic and hid it from the hat merchant. Wish you even used the emergency summon chance gave you for free. Looks like you're in a bind. Yeah, pest need your help me get Rio of this guys. But to interfere in matter inside the dungeon I'll need additional compensation. I'll give you everything I have. Jut, kill him right mama. Very well, we have a deal. Is the true power of a spree merchant tats suppressed the Emporium's rules? Yes, as strong's a sword. Master VA not he is even stronger. Humans can't fight a spirit merchant. Pretty sure spirit merchants aren't allowed to meddle in dungeon affairs. You sure you'll be fine? After love heard about geek merchant. Zebu at Zizvably tort, but what does male AG long AG don't get caught keep? Co solid don't feel Sika Geo. Sure, as long as you don't get caught, huh? But you know guys who say that stuff always gets caught first. What I? There's no way to beat a spirit merchant unleashing their full power in a dungeon. But there is one last resort. Habits report was rich air all tell. Axe was. You just need to summon a spirit merchant rank higher than the one before you. Long GPE, egg underscore. President Casemobile's core spirit emporium president that merchant. Looks like we need Nave a chat. Hat merchant. She is the president of the spirit emporium and is revered every spirit merchant. Riz Fable's core ascended beings like the Spirit King and the Hat Merchant have no gender but call. The Hat Merchant. She for comfort. There are only two reasons she would appear in the human realm. The first is to alert others about serious alternation in dungeons, and the second is to address major issues involving spirit merchants. A few hours earlier So you want me to call President Hat Merchant according to Ankle, a spirit trading with the Umbra Guild which violates Spirit Emporium rules. You know we can't defeat a spirit merchant in a dungeon, right? So want you to explain this situation. And call Hat Merchant. President Hat Merchant. I incredibly busy at least. Believe you friendly friend ass underscore also scared of the Presiont. You habit, no problem President. Nice timing habit. Mo. Even pest is led underscore. Who is that guys? Oil you bet here underscore? I fables underscore, or, listen to me first, there must be some misnomer standing. Misunderstanding? If am. In act moodist think no resist you were too. What do you mean? Give known all lion about fraud Verona tilde conveyor feslamext going. More, JC. P Presiont wait moment E can explain. Vote timed or okay. Ninin. Oh. Give here from habit for the dat Kuvergliza with the spirit emporium I. It's alright, words alone agent that mo the noons wave us so. Moon. Put some useful stuff for noun upcoming Jones. Thank you a gift from the Hat Merchant, this must be extraordinary. Then ill be wave wait can ask a question. About. How can save the spirit of epidemic who is inside there? That child as I slumber see dent p violes et reliables for his consciousness won't secular even. If the external seals we have broken need peace Stalin Fico alley. There is only one to wake that fact up final contact. Of council themes another you could choose instead, perhaps that might be better ton the contractor. Option. She must be suggesting vanishing the spirit as the other option. If that answers ovum election I take leave. Alright thank you. Wish you the best time. Voam upcoming Jones. Okay. Matt Blicklon. What? How do you know that name? Act okay. Die just call you your past life name. How does she know past life name? Does this mean some beings are unaffected reincarnation? Hat Merchant, is there something I'm missing? Oh, right, almost forgot you are still here. Bucks. The next day Tartan City, did you hear the Umbra Guild was raided? The Medulla Guild. Z variables underscore. Of, knew the Umbra Guild wasn't clean but damn they are gone now. They were kidnapping people from the dungeon Volciib equals area. CSI top all, NBA equals Euchre XCX Ashio of Ion ZMSR plus Flu Bra Guide the Serbia Dust plus Volciib Age. XEXB Shiev equals F plus Audi Aware MSRHVLOICAIB Lush. XCXBSHIY equals H plus VLSI, via underscore, equals air. Tilde PCBs dust plus MLI, add all XLXBSHKYAZR plus VLSI, AIB1er plus VLSI Abigail, tilde XEXB Shazir plus allow. Her plus VLSI, AIBAG XCXBS. INR hashtag VLSI ICRXCXB Shiatzer plus VS. On at B underscore SHLDH Drucroxio Shiur plus Vicky ad Jujays CM Shudiayo Ash. XCXB Shivser plus V Ash.EXCXE Shiver hashtag Voy. Iseoli, XCXB Shifa ID, 8AAXXCXB Shiva Felix. XCXB shit and experimenting on them EG plus Luzon said Vile said equals CIH. Right pointing arrow of aid, air. Was equals air XCXB. If it weren't for Medulla Marcus we might's been victims too, I'm grateful. Guild Mandela, Guild Master's Office, you've become Tartan City's hero, congratulations equals R plus Audi, Adam. All thanks to you Sir Maiden, without you have lost this guild and daughter. But are you sure we can trust him? You recommended him but I Sandakan, will give alibi. Even for Mandela. Taking over another large guild will be tough, especially a hostile one. It's better to have a figurehead for now. He has been a guild master before and won't betray us. But if he does, I'll chase him to hell until his death. He me never betray soon even know the meaning of betrayal. Are you not going to tell him about chaos and we Grand Duchy of Girls? There is no point right now. Even if reveal now that Grand Duchy Sires was involved in this matter, Silver could just quash it. With his influence need something more than this to bury Silver. Have to take this slow and look for the right moment. Grab Diva, the cult of Holy Fire, Forest of Death, and everything that happened in Tartan Air. NBA plus yes, Iris Vein NBA plus Oz of Ox Idea plus Y. Id na plus Oz Animal where I name any. Few. Marcus, have you? VCCIVCV, what do with this Razia blue sort? You said there are two ways to save. Shall a formal contract with the spirit of epidemic plague, or breaking the stone which will make the spirit of epidemic plague vanish and then finding a new spirit for Shal to contract with? She doesn't have much time, the choice is yours. That spirit of epidemic isn't inherently bad, it has done no wrong. No, the stigma against spirits of epidemic has lingered since producer the plague alchemist of sin turned the southern continent into hell. Don't want Shal to be pointed at just because she contracted a spirit of epidemic. No, this isn't right, but won't change mind. I'm sorry. Do stop, ya. Shark, how did you? Don't hurt friend. Fables sort. Don't hurt friend. Fables sort him. Shal, how did you ma? Thought this was too much for Shal handle, so didn't tell her. How did she find out? Could it be that? Told her everything. This is her spirit. No, it's a tough decision, but it's only right that she makes herself clem dog. Shall come out. That spirit is very dangerous. You won't know anything. Did it always protected me. Now I'm bone to protect T. Jam at the age of 5 realized for the first time that have someone sighed a few years ago. Back alley of Tartan City. DuPont come near me unrepaid. Fables sort. Who? Mom. Realized for the first time that someone was protecting me. Even when mom disappeared and was alone and sad. Even when cried after injuring leg. It was always there right beside me comforting me. Heard from the sadness that the dead souls were the reason got sick and this spirit is the reason. Stayed safe from them. Does everyone who protects me have to leave? Does this spirit friend have to leave too, just like mom? Shashank, that's not. Then just answer me one thing, Dad. If form contract with this spirit, will you hate me too? You know there's no way I owe that. Shall. Then that I'll meet and care what anyone else thinks. Just need you a sinew terms mo as I'm friend who riety teckle me nice because me. Please accept fiend the for protecting me place of mom. Dad. Shall is eind health. That a matter to me. I some shall okay take twat I own a vogue. Variables core. Medulla Guild Master's office. Thank you, young master maiden. Won't forget what you've done for me. For the rest of life. That was part of the deal, so don't worry about it too much. But are you really okay with it? With shall becoming the sorcerer of the spirit of epidemic. Honestly, mine it too happy about. If it's obvious, it'll just make Cher's life much harder. But if it makes daughter happy, that's all that matters. I'll make sure to raise her well so she doesn't get hurt and can fulfill her potential. For that I'll consider the spirit as a blessing that came to us, not some omit noose creature. After all, that spirit is our family now as well. In that case, Marcus, let me make you an offer. I'll write you a recommendation letter. How about sending Shal to the House of Remex for her studies? What, send Shal to the House of Remedy? You must have heard the notorious rumors about Rogers. The spirit of epidemic's powers are incredibly dangerous right now. Shal needs to learn spirit sorcery to control the spirit at will. There are spirits living in our estate. You see, she'll become a great spirit sorcerer if she learns directly from them. But are you sure it's okay for us to take such a huge favor from you? Are you so willing to help us with all of this? Help, oh please, this is a part of the deal. To deal condition is that you help me in the future when need shares help. Promise won't misuse her powers. If you call on us, welcome Helen. No matter where rateables sort, not only shall power but well offer all of Marcella Gilt's resources. AC well. Once shall can control the spirit of epidemic's powers, she'll be incredibly helpful. Moreover, having Medulla Guild on side is huge advantage. A go. Continent's north frozen lands of freezing. Even the Umbra Guild was taken down. Things keep getting messed up. Apologize for the bad news, Lord. Okay. So did you find out who was involved? According to the Crimson Knight, they used the same sword as you, so there a high chance Lair was the one who interfered this time. Also Chaos said they suffered heavy losses, so the research will take a little longer. VA those damn dregs from the Fallen Kingdom shouldn't have trusted those filthy rascals in the first place. Quickly this potion, _ Burra. Please calm yourself, Sir Solvent. It's pathetic that have to rely on a potion made such filthy people do locks. If only hadn't injured Mana Core 7 years ago during the monster wave, none of this would be happening. Sorter maybe should be thankful that not going berserk due to Mana Core exploding. Don't need to Blood Knight's Cult of Holy Fire or any of that. Yeah. The top priority is finding gem to replace damaged Mana Core. Once that's done, reach the level of a Grand Master. Timur betrayed B. Duke. Tartan City Maiden's lodging. What on earth is this thing? Z. The hat merchant gave it to me, so it's definitely not an ordinary item. That is Contract Stone, Dragon Slayer King Contract Stone. The Contract Stone help you form Contract Saris or Ceremonial Beasts the Sari realm, even low Sari. A fair can summon #ig- level SSRIs. TTS Precious M that hard and in we human realm. Just pour Gourmand into the stone mana. Looks use something amazing is going to come out. Okay. I fire. Wild sort. And oh, fire. Notables Hanoi Havoc on. It doesn't feel hot. Pretty sure I've seen a similar fire before __. How dare you summon being like me, loot space. You've summoned a ridiculous being. You summoned mythical rank Samuel Beast. Saw several people form contracts with spiritual beasts in past life, but most of them were with low-ranking spirits, with only a few forming contracts with intermediate rank ones. How in the world did summon mythical rank spiritual beast with just a spirit stone? Didn't even see this in past life. Did summon. To be exact, found you the king of immortal child. Say they over their life owed their life to me. Chirps. Oh, you're the you rescued child from vicious troll who was going eat him, right? The mother and king this child wanted to thank you. But at her seeing one shocked. What do you mean that? Resurrection, poison, dark demonic energy, and even Banshee's shield, all of these things are far for human handle. What's more, you've even got pretty nasty curse on W #. What the tell did she say? Nasty damn birdseed. So are you going to form a contract with me? Usually be impossible for normal being like you handle powers. Bet was the odd stone you body might be possible. Stone in body you satisfied the condition for the hidden piece. Incomplete jewels has been absorbed. The user is she talking about that mysterious stone that got absorbed into body in the forest of death. Do you know what this stone is? Sorry say this but no exact deity ether. But I'm ancient mess. There used to be beings stone similar this one or Zfabulous sort. Even other kings like me were pathetically weak. Trout those beings. Of course your vessel much smaller and weaker than theirs, but believe you can handle me with skills. Alright then, human while form contract was me. How could let this once in a lifetime opportunity pass? Alright, Ildoit Mo. Great ya make process as the child the Erstalames that purge everything shall form contract was you. To complete the contract say your name. Maiden Remedy A. Which humans do you happen have another name? Aid Jam. You've formed Ox. A contract with the mythical rank spiritual beast of fire, process. 4 days later, Tartan City Northern Gate. We were just getting closer to each other. You can meet her again after the secret pilgrimage is over, our dear Saintless. I make sure to tell Joseph to allow a visit to Tartan City. The way is young master still sleeping too. Yee. Shrank mercenary token. It's been a while since Eve held this. Is this the gold token for Drank mercenaries? Got the one for Bank Golan. What did you get, young master? Isn't that the white gold token for the Shrank mercenaries? Fables Core AC expected of our young master. The mercenary rank is decided on the basis of each person's ability and feats. Of course, improving your skills and gaining more experience, you can rank up. So there's nothing to worry about. You worked hard, Marcus. Not at all the way. Where are we headed now? We're going to Sire's. There's something must do there. Young Master Aiden, is it okay if ask you something? What? Do you know that someone from Sire's planned what happened? Could feel your rage every time that name was mentioned. It was as if you knew those guys did stuff like that without hesitation. After what happened to daughter, can't even begin to describe the anger feel at their filthy actions, which are the opposite of their pretentious nature. Do kimchi now can't do anything about it. That's wanna ask you for a favor even though it's pretty shameless of me. If you're on the same page as me, want you to help me make them pay for this. If you help me with that, I'll dedicate myself to following and assisting you. Or Zfabulous Core, I'd love that. Nothing stronger than an alliance against a common enemy. Let's make those filthy bastards pay for their actions actions that deserve nothing less than death. It's really starting now, Hooch. We're about to arrive. The Grand Duchy of Sire's is Sitam. On Sire's Grand Duchy, downtown Okla. There are a lot of people here, nobles and even knights from all over the place. That's because the Martial Arts Duel Fest is about to start. Duel Fest. It's a festival held every winter, the Sire's Martial Arts Duel Fest. It's a tournament to honor Jaeger sires who sealed the dead entity Winter Queen and founded the Grand Duchy. Additionally, with monsters attacking them every winter here, the citizens wouldn't be so happy about the winter, so it's also like a prayer ritual, hoping for a safe winter. It's one of the few festivals in the continent, so all sorts of people come here. It's to the point that even people of the Grand Duchy ditch their work and enjoy the tournament. And I'm gonna var CIA in ornament H. Oh, that sounds like fun, but would you suddenly participate in such a dangerous event? What's the sudden tournament? Didn't you come here for your revenge? I'm here for revenge. If you win the tournament, you get one object from the Sire's warehouse along with an elixir. Need that elixir to reach the Grand Master stage, just like in past life. And the most important part is right after the tournament ends, right after tens. After the tournament, the Winter Queen that the founder of the Sire's Grand Duchy sealed will wake up. Variables for the Winter Queen: she was a calamity incarnate leading an army of death from the frozen wastelands. When reawakened, the surrounding lands transformed into legendary grade dungeons. And she brought ruin to the northern continent, including Sire's, the northern nations, in an effort to stop her. Sent 6 knight families of distinguished merit, including the Grand Duchy of Sire's and the strongest fighters from the Martial Arts Duel Fest. Fables core, but afar. The dispatched troops were annihilated, and the few survivors who managed to flee were like walking corpses. In that desperate situation, the Thunderstorm Knight Solvent and his Blood Knights emerged to save the northern continent. Leading his order, Solvent defeated the Winter Queen, became the new Grand Duke of the Grand Duchy of Sire's, earning the people's adoration and receiving the esteemed title of Night King. Mole. But he's nothing like what knew in past life, neither honorable nor noble. First win the martial arts Duel Fest, then ill join the expedition to subdue the Winter Queen. When Solvent is worn out from fighting the Winter Queen, get rid of him. Maiden, is the food not to your liking? You look troubled. Not, it's not that. The way it's surprising to see such a crowd in a regular restaurant. As expected, this must be one of the biggest festivals on the continent. VUV mix. Years everyone seems to be having fun. Avenue Salt. Sorry, but there are no empty tables. Would you mind if we joined you? Oh. Riz Fables sort. It's nice to meet you since we ran into each other. Chance, how about some introduction? Sim Lao. Name is Maiden, on an expedition with party. Are these comrades Ellis? Yeah, this is younger brother. Lately, as you can see, he's quite. And the one next to you is. Didn't expect to meet an old were tiger out here. What do you? We're cat. You're a rare sight. I'm Bark. I'm Kathy. We're tiger. You all don't seem like ordinary travelers. That doesn't sound right coming from someone traveling with a were cat. The way I've been curious since earlier. What's that you've been holding on to since earlier lately? It's called bias, a traditional instrument from someplace. It's an embarrassing, but our party's barred. Oh, be it OQESWGR go here you place key about of nowhere. Ma RLZZ Fables Core Bra. If your want can play but I'm really not great at it. Yeah, IO love toxic. Of. A. Music looks like someone over there playing something. Infusing music mana is child was tune the talent the mana in the music is resonating 6 peoples. Mana enchant yet. This is how this instrument is played. Beacon that performance was amazing of. Thank you for such a moving performance young Mani Sniffles this is the first time I've heard such an emotional performance. Big brother that was awesome you were so cool. Another new fan has been added to the list as expected from our young La. Mean little brother shift up. Honor to be honest aren't you secretly enjoying the attention not even Grandpa Beirut you. We'd love to talk more but we're on a tight schedule we need to God if you have plans there no. Helping it all. There a lot more preparation involved in entering the martial arts duel fest than expected. You're participating there too what a coincidence. Wait a minute jerk. You said your name was Lao right? That's right Kaziably 4. It seems we'll be meeting as enemies next time I'm participating in the martial arts fest as well. You see maiden but don't think I'll go easy on you just because we met. See you then. What was adjusted now what do you mean? Even tough was just for a moment you had tremendous killing invent didn't you? It's because think know who that guy is do you meet him in your past used? Not but I've heard the rumors swordsmen traveling with an elder were beast and a genius bard. The winner of the Sire's Martial Arts Fest the evil slaying sword demon Lao. Some was the winner of the Martial Arms Fest in your past used but how come he's called the evil murderous sword demon? That guy disappeared after taking the prize of this tournament the elixir without a trace he didn't even participate in the subjugation of the Winter Queen. After vanishing like that he reappeared 2 years later in the Grand Duchy of Sires. Fables for homicidal maniac. Oofa, fables core woe tilde ill war. In your friend really letting us use this place for free young master maiden. Of course. Using connections to indulge in luxuries during a pilgrimage isn't it contrary to the original purpose of hiding one's identity and understanding the lives of people in the secular world it's fine priest Bali do you think people in the secular world live without leveraging their connections? This will be a valuable experience for Ellis to understand how powerful connections and influence can be amazing what could be a more perfect pilgrimage than these connections are. Yes well. Nikita T. Greet the noble being. How are things going these days? Thanks to the intel you provided we've managed to eliminate several chaos branches. The branches that seem to have connections with sires appear to be withdrawing recently looks like there was some discord between chaos and the thunderstorm night solvent. The Imperial Palace terror incident the Holy Fire Cult incident the experiments in the Forest of Death and even the Blood Knights experiments at the Umbra Guild with all their plans falling apart. That's no surprise. Do you think there is any chance they've figured out that the one behind it the likelihood is extremely low. As expected of you personally dealing with such filthy heretics you truly embody the noble master of the underworld. Did the Nikita Florence just blush because of me beg staring gotta deet el whiskey in past life she tried to paint me in blood. Mamore important what about the item asked you forgive brought it in here. 7 ingots of selenium, as requested. Selenium a mysterious mineral possessing strength magical conductivity and instantaneous explosive potential that rivals ammonium. It's so rare that most people never see it in their lifetime and even a small piece is valued at the price of 10 mansions. This mineral is truly precious thanks for delivering if it's not a deal but what do you plan to do with it? Planning to make armor for myself got a sword and shield but haven't found suitable armor until now. But selenium is notoriously difficult to work with finding a blacksmith capable of handling it. Won't be easy. There is one blacksmith who can forge exactly what need. Sire's back alley not here either Ava We've been wandering for 2 hours now and all you have said is not where are you sure Blacks exists. I'm telling you he exists. It's just that his forge tricky to find you have to locate it yourself or Found tea. But isn't that just a door? To the average person, Jesuit's just a discarded door fitting Latel, but the key door. It's the key to this door if you insert it into this hole. Ia. U Fables Core. Ion. It's been such a long time. Big as subspace magic, indeed these are a race blessed the earth, they're born with a workshop, a subspace of their own cob. And they can even set specific conditions for who can access it. The condition for entering this old man's workshop is the Shrank mercenary badge you just saw. Who's barking into workshop now? Blacksmith heroes have come to commission a set of armor. What order for an armor, yata? Is that the black you were talking about? We seem grumpy, but that guy's skills are no joke. He's the one who made all the armor that wore while fighting you in past life. I'm not really keen on wearing more of tat. But are you really a Shrank mercenary? You look so fragile, like you couldn't handle anything of course even have the white gold badge. See? The human world these days seems to have made a giving and Shrank mercenary badge to a weakling like this. I'll need to raise the entrance requirements for workshop. Go back, have no equipment for someone like you. There are plenty of other blacksmiths. Well, that's a shame. Ella thought we could have a chat while enjoying this Tears of the White Dragon, an incredibly rare toastier white wine from the Kingdom of Rather. But suppose I'll have to look for another blacksmith. What did you say, Tears of White Dragon? I'll get going then. Tilda wo kuwaiti. Let's have a talk. Yeah, a talk. Puzzles sort. Humans really know how to make the most amazing liquor. So what's your name, maiden? Alright, maiden. This wine is delicious. This is the finest liquor I've had since that rascal Balkan gave me some as a gift years ago. Drug. Introduce yourself. This here is the blacksmith heroes. Hello, maiden Alberto. That brat looks stubborn as hell, just like his master. I tell you not to touch that soon. Yeah, so I'm just borrowing it for once. You stubborn old manic Balkans, that reckless guys, where has he disarmed feared to? Without me in this lifetime, the void without Master Balkan must have been even greater for him. Now let's stop drinking and get to request, shall we? Alright. After receiving such fine wine, can't just send you away empty-handed. Name your request. There no weapon or armor. Can't forget. Sire's Northern Glacial Mountains. A reliables join. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. ko-fl.com/demonical. Ethos. It's nice to see that old man again after a long time. The armor and dagger I requested will take 4 days. Come how there are still about 10 days until the Winter Queen awakens, so it should be enough. Back dwell. And the key that allows me to heliport to Ethos Forge from anywhere. This could be pretty useful. So while waiting for the items I requested from Ethos, I came to the Dais Temple as part of pilgrimage journey, the official reason for visit. Toot. The hero became the Duke's eldest son. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid BXankney. Help us with donations. ko-fi.com. Demonical. Demonic scans. Forgo. What is even happening right now? WNNWVHTHUH. Vyaninilnian. Of Nook. It's Lady Ellis. Koala. How can she be that cute? Saintless. Please look at me. Tools. Adult ceremony open. Welcome. Hello, nice to meet you. She said it's nice to meet me. Okay, please say hello to me too, Lady Ellis. From what I see, the sadness seems to be enjoying this situation. Dragonslayer King. I think so too. Well, we should just let her enjoy it. There's nothing we can do. Ellis shines. Welcome. OE. Sacred Fire Order Dais Total Avenue Key. High Priest Marcus, of the Sacred Fire Order Dais branch, greets the Saintless. We also welcome the companions who came with the Saintless. High Priest Marcus, of the Sacred Fire Order. Shut ma. Seriously, that primate-looking human is a High Priest. Dais only has people like that as chefs and cleaners to you. And it is an honor to meet the benefactor of our main temple. Wow, he's nice to meet you. I am Aiden. Remedy. Huge. But they are welcoming Ellis even more than I expected. I didn't know Ellis was this popular. Normally the divine flame should be burning on that altar, but for 10 years it has gone cold due to the absence of a saint to sustain it. With the saintless flame, the temple will be reignited and the hearts of the believers will burn with faith. Ellis, you can do it right, of course. Give done it once before so I'm not scared. Avenue. You've grown a lot of qua. If I pour divine power into this. Oh, it worked, huh? You. The flame of the sacred fire has returned Moro after 10 years finally. Oh. Master of the sacred fire. I never thought I would see the sacred fire burn again in lifetime. Young Lord Aiden, isn't it amazing, this truly the flame of the sacred fire. Young Lord Aiden Kin. What is this feeling? A new mana cultivation method has been engraved. Mana loss is reduced and the efficiency and absorption rate of mana operation have greatly increased. Is this the mana cultivation method I learned from the ancient book I found at the Sacred Fire Order last time? That mana cultivation method is giving orders to body to absorb that fire. Young Lord Aiden, danger. Oh, young mastering you. The sacred fire burns anything that is not chosen as its master, and now that fire is touching young Lord Aiden. What is happening? Its warm successor. I shall grant you eyes that see through all truth. No lies shall have power before you. Young master, are you alright? Young masterly, you alright? Going marshy? Oh, you are. This doesn't make sense. He was completely engulfed in the sacred fire, so how is he still alive? I knew he wants just an ordinary person. What do you mean? That monk Ava Asa? There is a prophecy passed down in the sacred fire order long ago. Before the master of the sacred fire ascended, he spoke to his followers, on the destiny arrives one will appear who reaches out to the flame. Petite will not consume them but instead welcome the meath joke. The chosen one will come, the apostle of the sacred fire who. Looking at this situation now, isn't young Lord Aiden the apostle of the sacred fires? I'm fine, ma. What are these looks, ma? Long live the apostle of the sacred apostle of the sacred fire has appeared to protect us. What? Apostle of the sacred fire, what is that? Miss and OM. We greet the apostle of the sacred fire. I have a bad feeling about this. What if I just don't go along with this? A's an earthquake. Watch out, rocks are falling from above. Not, this isn't an earthquake, something is happening. Oh, that scream, the Winter Queen. It should still be a long time before she wakes up. Head this chapter at demonicscans.org. Support us at Wi-Fi.com, Monacan. La chh. Ears. What is that? What is that? Riz Fables Core. Greetings everyone, thank you for always using our Emporium's services. Am owner of the Spirit Emporium, that merchant, the owner of the Spirit Emporium. What someone of such high status doing? Today as the Emporium's representative, an important announcement to make have. As this moment a legendary pigeon, the Winter Queen's nest, has appears. Thither Winter Queen has come back to life. It's the Winter Queening Decker. She's going to destroy everything alienist if you want to live. Run, ma. Flirt. Church of Holy Fire Sires Branch. How come she resurrected days earlier than expected? Not more importantly, they're both going completely haywire. The Banshees are throwing a tantrum because their queen has returned, and the Spectre of the Dark Knight is going crazy because of his desire to protect his homeland. Does this damn ghost think he has a say? Hurry up and get back ins, man. Fables 4. Okay, what is this yank? Name is Dares Alamain. Used to be a knight in Lord Solvent's service with mana core. In this condition can never return to former level. If that happens I'll even lose rightful position as Grand Duke too. Lair Dark Knight, bring back those dark makes who? Wiping, tell them I'll accept their offer. If complete, this gemstone can replace mana core with it right once this is complete, can reclaim position as Grand Duke. Is this cute? Ink Arc Union memory. That whole incident with the holy fire gave me a new power called Fire Eyes. Hidden authority left behind the master of the holy fire for their successor. It allows one to see through the lies and truths of all things in existence. It has the ability to see through the very essence of everything. The system said it's on the same level as a divine authority of a god, but in it too. Let me peer into the memories of a specter. More importantly, the mystery that red stone you absorbers anally been solved. Dragonslayer King. Yeah, ever since absorbed that stone manipulating mana has felt easier, it's no wonder. One thing's certain, that man doesn't have much time left. He will definitely to create another substitute for a mana core. But didn't we hear about from Florence the Night King doesn't have good relationship chaos, right? Now if that's the case, #how exactly is we planning to create a new mana core subs mute? Curse, do you know the descendants of the Sire's family are so ridiculously strong? Don't know could. Too, because their bodies were forged in a harsh environment. It's because the first Grand Duke defeated the Winter Queen and drank her essence. The Winter Queen's essence holds an energy so pure that it is incomparable to any known elixir in existence. That bastard solvent is definitely after the Winter Queen's essence right now. We can't let things go according to his plan. It's been while, young master Remix. It's been a while, Sir Lair Rizio. Was planning visit you personally to greet you, but ran into you here instead. Did you know was here? Heard that your house had become the saintless patron and that you were accompanying her on her pilgrimage. Had also heard that you arrived in Sire's UK__. Want this pilgrimage supposed to be top secret? They say there are no such as secrets in his world. You must be here regarding the matter of the Winter Queen. Then that's correct. The Church of Holy Fire needs a representative to attend the emergency meeting. Representative for the meeting. Rev. Only one of the highest ranked individuals in the Church of Holy Fire can attend that meeting, right? Yes, that's how should be. Then someone who is called the Apostle of Holy Fire and is worshipped the entire church would be the perfect candidate, wouldn't they? Well, yeah, that would be the case. Then let's get going right now. I'm the one you are looking for, Sir Lair, the Apostle of Holy Fire. Let's go meet your father right away. You have a plan, right? Of course, was already planning to meet the current Grand Duke of Sires anyway. Have an absolutely brilliant plan in mind. UCA Solvent's office. At last the Winter Queen has resurrected. Do you know how long I've been waiting for this? People believe the first Grand Duke of Sires defeated the Winter Queen. But that statement is only half true. The first Grand Duke of Sires did defeat the Winter Queen. But he couldn't destroy her. When she was defeated, her essence shattered into fragments and scattered across the northern regions. Those fragments plunged the entire northern continent into an eternal winter and got themselves absorbed into monsters, which resulted in them growing stronger. One of those fragments burrowed into the first Grand Duke's body, strengthening our flesh too's timetables. Love, because of just that one fragment, the Sire's bloodline was blessed with superior bodies. After all those years, the Winter Queen has finally gathered her essence back again and resurrected. Meaning Aina, if capture the Winter Queen now and fully absorb her concentrated essence, can become the strongest in the world. White Knight, Crimson Knight, prepare for battle. Well, be the first to go there, eliminate her and get the essence. As you command. Lord Solvent, there's an emergency. What's wrong all of a sudden? Well, the thing is to yellow. The Grand Duke of Sires just entrusted the Winter Queen's hunt to an external force instead of the Night Order. What? I am external, forget. Clearly told father that I'd personally lead the hunt. But it was suddenly handed over to some outsiders via. Who exactly is this external force? It's the Church of Holy Fire. Those Holy Fire rascals, they'll be a nuisance till the very end. Heard the leader of this hunt is someone who's been making quite a name for himself lately. He's well known. What's his name? His name is Maiden Remix. Ripen Remix going to have met him too. Like manga.io after the hat merchant's appearance. Sire's reception room. Receivables torn. So what you're saying is, current Grand Duke Sires Vernon, high-ranking sword master, you'll take care of the Winter Queen hunt in our steady. To be precise, proposing a deal, your grace. A deal, you say? Let me hear it. As you know, the Winter Queen is a calamity class monster, difficult to handle even with multiple sword masters. Even the best elite knights of the Sire's Grand Duchy will suffer great casualties. Instead, companions and the Church of Holy Fire will take on the task of subjugating the Winter Queen. Lickbimanga. What is it that you want, Ka? Give me everything there and starting from the land itself to all the loot that will come from it, young master Maiden. Isn't it too much to ask for the land as well? Father will definitely want one more thing, thought Maiden Remix. Was it F father underscore. Of. Mango IO believe in actions more than words in avenue. O. Of as expected of a high-rank sword master, he just lightly swung his sword, yet hands are tingling. Father, despite everything he saved life, you're suddenly acting like this. Rateables sort, so you're not just all talk loco. Ikebana. IO, so what's the final condition for the deal you proposed, civil? He's just as crude as they say. Final condition for the deal is Maiden's Room. The elixir that was originally prepared to be the grand prize for the martial arts tour lament was final condition as expected. It's an incredibly densely concentrated ball of mana. Can feel it. This elixir might help me break past the wall that I've hit. Like mangeo. Cold mana is pouring into body like a massive waterfall. There's too much mana, body can't absorb it all, but can't let even a single speck of this precious mana escape. It's all. You keep your mana will go berserk. Hurry up and release. TKE mangeo, not way in hell. Just a little more avenue. If the wall is collapsing. Or Z fabulous sort. I. Underlord. Seem woods aloe than. Toga Tucson Alec, you regain the more form regrows. Cobb. Hut, what are you doing? Thought finally be able to punch you once became a sword master. W hash, what did you just say, you insolent brat? EAA. Come in. The preparations are complete, monarch of the underworld. Alright, let's leave right away. Winter Queen's Dungeon GI. This isn't just any ordinary fog. Preya Hanoing magic spell avenue Ava. The first reason the best elite knights of sires were annihilated during their first subjugation attempt was this Banshee's fog. Banshee's fog forces humans to relive their greatest fears and deepest sorrows, driving them insane. However, it doesn't work on me. Say okay. The second reason the Night Order failed the hunt was there are quite a lot of them. Ikebana, a massive army of undead. Good. There's no need for me to confront them directly. Nikita, can you do it? Even though can't see anything because of the fog, can definitely feel it. Fables core, the cries of the undead weeping in sorrow, the desperate screams of those undead are beings trapped within the memories of when they were alive, unable to pass on, wandering this world. Apo, they endlessly relive the pain of death again and again until the very last fragment of their consciousness crumbles into nothing. They out in despair, pleading that as dark sorcerers exist to bestow death's blessing upon these tormented spirits, offering salvation to the lost souls. Like Mangeo, the priests of the current three holy churches bless only the living, but the priests of the Florence kingdom were once priests and pontiffs for the dead. Am the last survivor of the Florence royal family and the high priestess of the dead. Am merely fulfilling the duty given to me. To the famines who have turned to dust and lost their souls, to those who wander not knowing themselves, to those who have lost their flesh that can feel warmth. You, to those who have lost the eves for which they cannot search for the odd. Here your fire, Florence, has come. Surrender your hatred to me and depart. Likby Mangeo, put an end to this and rest in peace. Okay. You. Like manga IO. Ga. It looks like losing all her henchmen really enraged her. Retables sort, well then shall we go and check just how much? Church of Holy Fire Sires branch. God please help us. Please let Aiden Opa return safely from his battle with the Winter Queen. Reliables tour. Entrance to the Winter Queen's Palace of Evil. You. What tremendously low temperatures, an ordinary person wouldn't last long here. It was a good decision to ask heroes to make armor with the phoenix feather in advance. Not only is durable, but it also retains warmth. Looking for that old man was the right call after all. The fog here is bad enough, but this bone-chilling cold was also one of the reasons behind Sire's failure. Tats, they sent that dark sorceress back. She sure did build a ridiculously extravagant palace for herself. VA gun. No matter how prepared we are, it doesn't change the fact that this is still Calamity class monster. Give this fight all have. How dare you send away subordinates, will never forgive you. EA. Okay Fables core, you are betrayed matter who love you'll. Don't need world full of human who betrayed master of. Master. Is she talking about her previous contractor? After all, banshees are spirits born when sorrow and lingering attachment turn into hatred. Well, even this armor looks like it won't be able to block out the cold, but of course already have a plan in mind. Now's the time. Process. Nay. The gap in power between me and prone is too great. Scan only exert 1/100th of its original strength, but grateful even for that much right now. Sorted we you fall a king far away Atriel. So do you think you can win the flu chance in radar? Avert. Please Stover. Low. Okay. Can see their weaknesses. Oh, it finally feels like actually have reached the realm of a master. Okay. Okay. Let on beloved knights will never forgive lo we away freeze over and chatter into pieces. With fire eyes. This is no big deal. Clot. She's continuously unleashing way too many master level spells. How ridiculously huge is her mana reserve? Okay. Fables Cora. Okay. Arch. She's using another annoying text unique, but this much is nothing as long as process helps me. Harbor. What do you mean? Sorry all of a sudden. Way _ what's with that form of yours? Wait the environed Tom ideal on. Lost of. %F mark wit gustier summoning the on thin in do in you of canon. Damn it, spirits are highly affected their surroundings. Okay, this frozen wasteland filled with nothing but colder is the worst possible place for process. Underestimated the Winter Queen too much. Mean she nearly wiped out the entire Sire's subjugation party, and they barely managed to defeat her. So the Banshee's shield definitely won't cooperate with me since they know their queen has returned. Is there really no other way? There has to be another. Oh God, please help me. UKZ. This power. Fables 4. Would this divine energy that currently surging in to get it away from me immediately. Please let Aiden Opa return safely from his battle with the Winter Queen. This voice Alice, so she's been praying for me. What hopey eng value hidden mana should enough heroine. With much mime should the ale to van least 1/10 Oriel. Ma. Just due to the radiating heat the Winter Queen's castle is melting away. This is only 1/10 of your strength, aka that light. What on earth I pace beside your jeer. Van. Okay and okay. VA. Hood. King O. I'm at Ori for making you wait. Now rest in peace, child of snow. Thank you, King. Reliables Core. Warning, read only at risfables.com. Support us and help us pay our staffs better quality, more content, more chapters, fast updates. Fables Sort. Sire's Grand Duchy. The snow just stopped all of a sudden. And it's getting warmer. Even the snow piled up on the mountains is melting. What in the world is happening? The Spirit Emporium has an announcement to make. Effective immediately, the legendary dungeon the Winter Queen Nest had been cleared. Aiken Remix. What the Winter Queen has been defeated. Maiden remedy that ruffian young master. Then we don't need to be scared any longer. Let's start the festival once against long live Aiken remain of axe. CA. Mine it would have been mine, _ but you log. All cause you're that nobody who came out of nowhere. Aiken if he haunts shown up I would have slain the Winter Queen and gotten power. Ill kill him _ Arch Fables Core Lo we To think that he also rescued Lair at the banquet and even saved the sadness of the Church of Holy Fire _ No way all of this is a coincidence. Maiden remedy he knows plan and he's getting in way on purpose. Man. White Knight bring me the prototype. But the prototype is made from a monster, not a human. The jewel's power is unstable. It could cause side effects. Old. Are you to sing odors now? White. Will do as you say, Lord. That Maiden Remix guy defeated the Winter Queen, so he must at least be a swordmaster. Need whale to regain power to face him, even if it's only temporary. With the Winter Queen's essence that he's got, ill complete the jewels even if you have to kill him to do it. Church of Holy Fire Sire's Branch. Long live young Kodo Master Maidenly. Watching you being welcomed as a hero tune fun must say kiss fables for a hero as if only did that to get closer to revenge. But still it doesn't feel too bad, even got myself a decent cloak, frozen winter cloak. Spirit Armament's unique skill Frost Domain instantly freezes the area within a meter radius. This is going to be quite helpful. Aiken it huh, Ellis. Opal prayed to God to help you return safely and looks like he answered prayers. Ellis prayer, it certainly helped a lot. Yeah, Ellis, thanks to you made back safely here. Who knew you'd take down a disaster class monster so easily, young masterly, as expected, young master. Maiden, you're even stronger than imagined. You flatter me, didn't do alone, mom. Hey young masterly, what's the deal with that wolf for? That's Coco. Opal, what Chico? Single quote. The same Coco, no. Maybe because he was sick for a few days he just lay there without eating, but then one day he suddenly started growing new fur and transformed Leo. He just transformed into that all of a sudden. Arsvaples for looks use, he surpassed his units as a dog and evolved into a new form. Surpassed his limits as a dog. Isn't the same for humans, just use hashtag OW. You surpassed your US and reached the realm of a sword master. His dog also overcame unis and awakened to new strength. In other words, yes, Urea sword master, the dog world had barely managed to surpass own limits. How the hell did this mutt do it? Apostles, good news. What is it? We just received a message from the hose of the Grand Duke of Sires. They want to personally express their gratitude to you, so they've invited you to a private dinner. It's Solvent Sires, the master of Frost Fortress, who has invited you. Solvent is requesting private meeting. Is very dangerous. Yeah, very dangerous indeed. Because if you see that guy's face, mine it sure if you can control anger. A few hours later, Frost Fortress. Lama, ha, you must be Maiden Remix. Lava, I've heard a lot about you. You saved younger brother, didn't you? On top of that, you even made great contributions to the Church of Holy Fire. Yes, it turns out was all the work of filthy black sorcerers. Fables, sort those worthless scumbags. Are human trash 'em. Just like you. Knew it, you knew everything all along. Did Lair put you up to this, or was it someone who holds a grudge against me? A grudge? Well, you're not entirely wrong about that. A mercenary who once considered you his comrade requested you see okay. He wanted you to go through the same pain he went through. Mercenary, I've never associated myself with someone as lowly as that. What are you on about? There's no way ever call someone like that comrade. Right, that's the real you. Everything else must have been a lie. Maiden, your existence itself is of great help to us. Our comrade can always entrust back to. Had no choice, won't ask for forgiveness. Maiden. That's right, at least you were honest at the very end. This is the end of our long twisted fate. Solvent. Up fables sort. Warning, read only at risfables_com. Support us and help us pay our staffs better quality, more content, more _chapters, fast updates. Fables sort. That aura, knew it, you reached the level of a swordmaster. Had guessed as much after hearing you defeated the Winter Queen. That's came prepared too. What is that? Son, the end, he made it to the swordmaster level as well. Heard his aura feels so alien and Dominic. Looks use we absorber the same Jules energy use you get to stage, but seems different from method. You used what was inside we Jules seems have been. Right, non not human aura flowing through the Night King's body. Tats a monster's aura. Use, yes, the perfected her scion of the Blood Knights we saw before. You're so mad for power that you're even destroying yourself. Almost feel sorry for you. Don't care, aka if you just take back what you stole, expelling this dirty aura out of body will be no deal. Where's the Winter Queen's essence? If you give that back to me, I'll spare your comrades. Fables core. Looks like you're as stupid as you look. Stupid. You and are here alone, so where do you think knights are? Now knights would have subdued all your companions along with the saintless. If you don't believe me, see for yourself. Here, look at this crystal ball. Your people are already hostages. What the hell? Cult of Holy Fire Sires branch. Lord Solvent clearly said they would not be difficult to oppose since. AKA. Ha, is this all of you? What holy knighty? Don't cover fight for our Moroni. She. How dare you to harm our young master? I'll make you NBA. People pay for this with your lies. Oh, web. What a mess, all your attacks are full of openings, you're like a moth flying into the fire. If you have death wish, I'll bloody fulfill it for you, okay? Fables gory. On. Sword. You're going to have to do better than that to leave a scratch on body. Oh, mom. Must not be a burden to the young master anymore. 11 The Crimson Knight's down. There's only one way UT of this now. Catch the saintless _ I. You just need to bet the saintless _ I me. Catch the saintless I. Oh, Sir Knights, we can't have you to do something bad to our saintless. A. Something's flying at us. Equals. Bottles. What is this? Is that? I can't move because of this weird sticky fluid. Someone help me bet this off. That's the flycatcher made with slime fluid. Sir Knights, ill. Leave the rest to you then. Coco, aka monster out of Fables. Or. Good job, school. Get away from Tell. You got E. Don't have another choice, just have to eliminate the saintless. Old. Wad. Oh, what's that sudden illumination around her fist? Okay. If there were knights at the semester level, how is this a? Unlike the past, chose some pretty good comrades this time, you see. Those guys are nothing but disposable chess pieces, can replace any time, don't need any hostages. That's right. Oh, if I just get that essence back from you, everything be finely. Fables sort. Oh, Fables 4. Ah. Do you not care if that noble palace of yours collapses? It doesn't matter if I can always build again. You have no tea about the burden, Casey. Do you know the biting front of the northern Nikos? Do you know how vicious the monsters from the frozen land are? You won't know that technique. Axe nor. Riz Fables Cory. I'm Solvent Sires, the Thunderstorm Knight. Am the Lord of the Frost Fortress and the one who will inherit the title of Grand Duke. It pouty to become stronger to protest the Grand Duchy. Do you even understand the weight of the out I have been? VA. Did you just say don't know what a sense of duty is? They're the true heroes who will bring us in the world salvation. You're our hope, please save us from destruction, hero. Please protect us. A sense of duty isn't a joke you can use as an excuse to cover up the dirty deeds you did. Do you know how many people have died because of your greedy? That too was an unavoidable sacrifice. Okay, get it now, now have a clear idea of what your intent is. Thanks for making me cool down. Looking at your face made anger go wild, so for a moment forgot duty. Fables gory, forgot what duty? The duty fulfill the promise of twisting and crushing your heart with own hands, okay? What is that master fear? Master fear is an ability anyone who reaches the level of a superhuman naturally acquires. Kid Ma. Only one factor decides its intensity. Bloodlust. Master fear is the murderous intent forged taking lives. The master fear feel from him feels like master fear stained with the blood of hundreds, not thousands, not tens of thousands. Movables sort. This can't be. Must be the citron tea only melt, okay? Okay, that's _ me. What kino of dirty trick this Aiken remix? VA. Dirty trick spitting on your own face now, are you? Oh. Isn't this the sire's swordsmanship you taught me yourself? Boxai. Fables core. Taught you, but today's the first time Give met you. If you're curious, take another proper look. Take a good look at the swordsmanship you taught me. And I. Okay. There's no doubt about it. That's the swordsmanship of House Sires. But I've surely never met him before. Is he Dryers after all? I'm going to kill anyone who stands in way. You. So in the end this is how it turned out. Fables 4. Ill kill. Mana overload. His mana's totally playing with him. He's practically an animal at this point. Will become the Night King. Oh. Everyone must obey orders. Maiden remedy A. You cannot defeat me. Ask. Reliables 4. And. Ha 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 I can feel how much stronger give gonna RLZZ fables Corium. He keeps unleashing aura with his attacks, can't find an opening to counter. Can't just wait for the mana overload to end. Asks. What on earth is this commotion due to? Solvent Hungnam. What on earth is that corrupted aura? Epo. Hyundai, are you suddenly underscore? Layer weren't for your life would never have gone this non. If you just quietly died in the Imperial Palace, none of this would have happened. Hungnam, what do you mean that, Z? Are you saying that you were behind everything the Dark Makes did in the Imperial Palace? Answer me Huneni me. Sir Layer, this monster is no longer our big brother, his mana has already overloaded. Squeaky as knew him no locate exists I not see. No could. Besides borrowing the power of dark sorcery, Solvent has reached the transcendental stage. In his ray he's gone the disaster ha runs evening in girls. Fables Cory. We must stop him right now. Oh. Alcaic, help me save sires. I'll kill anyone who tango in way of. I'm sorry Hungnam, this is all for sires. Do you remember the Imperial Palace banquet? There's no way forget, after all that was the stronger monster ever faced. It'll be easier to coordinate if you recall that. Since we're already fought a monster with a great sword together. Alright Lentic cop not. Ox. Am. Now. Com. VA. I. Avenue. His mana overload has completely clouded his rationality, so he's pushing his muscles to their absolute limit. This way he may grow stronger for now. But after this his body will be under too much strain for him to use his strength properly. A. How won you? He's gone. Post. Body won't move. Frozen. Cloak. Goodbye. Ex-comrade. Dragon Slayer King's swordsmanship and of. No way are you a dragon slave. Fables Core. Coal Blast. Woo. You've anally taken the revenge you wanted desperately. But you know you don't look happy at all. Want the whole reason you've been your use the. Yeah, did this was goal, wish and will in this life. Revenge exactly as planned. But what is this feeling? The next day, Sire's Grand Duchy. Is this really true? No wonder there was so much noise last night. Could never have imagined that something like this was happening. Of Night House Thunderstorm Sun away, eldest passes tires Sires Duke Solvent on for it. #run RRTUT. #IRCM, ITU #R drive, #Marua. So he passed away due to mana overload after entering the transcendental stage. He was such a nice person. Young Master Maiden, are you in? Who is it? Of. Fables Core want to ask you something. Warning, read only at risfables.com to support us and help us pay our staffs better quality, more content, more chapters, fast updates. Did you handle the aftermath smoothly? All. With the intel you provided, we arrested all those who assisted Solvent in his crimes. We were able to protect Sire's honor thanks to you. Tell as a representative of Sire's like. But have a question, ya. Did you know that Solvent Hungnam was planning this from the start? Fables for because the Imperial Palace incident, the Holy Fire Cult incident, and even the experiments in the Death Forest. Not just me. Ryak Rolvi, catch on to these. How did you find out and act on these things first? Heard from a mercenary, can't tell you any more than that. Mercenary, you say? Father doesn't wish for this to be known to the world. Instead, Sires promises to compensate you to the best of our ability. Compensate? That the best news I've ever heard. Me. Under Sire's snow all of these were buried. Fables sort. To think so many mana stones were buried here is shocking. Even seemed to be of the highest grade, a single piece could be worth hundreds of gold. The Grand Duke of Sires agreed to pay for the mine constriction as compensation, so it'll go smoothly. Tick I gamma. Rest be an important place for plan, so take good care of this. Next, opponents have forces behind them that are in a completely different league compared to Solvent. Need own backing that can stand shoulder to shoulder with them as well. To gain forces, the thing that's most necessary is money. With the mana stones here, should be able to start recruiting forces more proactively. I'll do best as per your commands. Yeah. You never know, this could become the place where the fallen kingdom rises once again. Yeah. Leave it to Vet Low. 2. Heroes Workshop. Ha. You're here, kids. Longtime heroes. Oh ho, are you holding what think you are? AC expected. Human liquor the hectic. The way did you on the equipment gave you? Of course, thanks to that armor easily cleared a legendary dungeon. Kuhahaha, I cleared legendary ounce on? IAC expected of that reckless eye, Balkan Sea. Ducks, UK, Fables love. You knew. How could not know ban? May look like this, but I've been making weapons for generations of mercenary kings traffic. No way wouldn't recognize that nasty stench of his. At first was an unsure thought. Never thought Balkan would take a noble as his disciples. That damn Balkans, if he took a disciple he would have at least said something before leaving. Damn old kids. Still, it looks like he managed to get his hands on something impressive. So has anyone found that Balkan brat yet? Haven't found him yet. Even for me, it's been way too many years since last saw Master. Well, that old man probably wouldn't die even if you killed him, ma. HAHAHAHAHAI, you're right about that. You sure know that, Kid Willie. There's something I'd like to ask of you heroes. Are you asking me to forge another piece of equipment for you? Just say the word there, nothing can't make. I want to visit the underground dwarves' kingdom, Stoneham. A dwarves' kingdom deep underground Stoneham, no one. There is only one way to get there. Through the blacksmith workshops. Even haven't been there in decades. Do you want to get Stoneham? There are a lot of mana stones buried in land. Fables for plan to establish a mining contract with the Mana Stone Mining UK, _. Well, I'll open the way for you, but don't get your hopes too high. The dwarves are a race that have been deeply scarred humans. It's so obvious this is a dwarves' village. There are swords just lying all over the ground. Coon. That's Sondheim warriors prepare for battle of. Okay of. What the hell is going on here? What are those giant stone monsters? Of. Crush those golems. Oh. Is that a human? Riz Fables 4. Click to join our Discord community. Discord Riz Comic. Get latest updates of comics notification for Chapter Eleceed, community support and much more. Warning, read only at RizFables.com. Support and help us pay our staffs better quality, more content. More chapters, fast updates. Goa. Kazuya Ele's core. He wiped out the golem in a single strike. Most importantly, how did a human get in here? Brought him here thatly. Heroes the best blacksmith OE stormed? You've been working in your workshop for decades. What brings you here? First, can you explain the situation right now? The Sondheim was the most peaceful place ever. So golems from the ancient dungeon started attacking Sondheim a few months ago. That's right. We fought them off repeatedly, but they kept coming. Stoneham defenses are already in at this rate we'll be wiped out. You newts already not even thought about coming to Sondheim in past life. Wait, he the hero you brought to save us? Nah, he just wants to see brother. His Majesty Refit is in the castle. I'll show you the way. Your Majesty, we have visitors. Oil. Ava. Finally you show up. Movables Doit. Heroes Hunenimi. Refit King of Dwarves. What were you going locked in your workshop for decades? Sorry, got caught up in work. You kitchen, you're out as king to work in the workshop. Do you know what Halo time I hidey after? Void up the least you clove one wag visit. That let's was meant be king. Thought we a just drunkard. No one matches Ketosis' skill as a blacksmith after all. Dwarfs make their best smith, the king heroes should have been king as the one with the most exceptional skills. But he vanished into his workshop, so his brother, the second best smith, became king. But what the hell going on? If things were this bad you should tell me. Well, you're the one who took the workshop key and vanished because you front want distractions. How wag. I supposed to contact you. Aw, sorry about that as well. But thanks to you bringing him Stormhead was saved. Phew. But what brings a human to Stormhead? That's heroes. Could you give us a moment like to speak with your brother alone? Yawn. Okay, so what are you wanted to talk about? Actually came here to make a deal, but this doesn't seem like the right time given the kingdom's current state. As you can see, without you, we might already fall. That want to ask you a favor. Saw you fight those golems from the castle. You've clearly reached a transcendent level with that aura blade. Please lend that strength to save our kingdom. Reliable's sword Stormed needs your strength right now. This might be the last chance God has given us for salvation. This human might be the savior of our kingdom. No, thanks. Oh, you're refusing. The world solo you that. Because have no reason to help you. If about rewards just name T. Well, Fino, you a mine weapons well craft the best in the world for you. Oh ho. Just defeat the golems and any reward yours. But is that truly enough? Huh, what are you? Let's say destroy the dungeon core so no more golems come out. Would that make Sondheim truly safe? What do you mean? The problem isn't the golems being strong. Oh, it's that your kingdom is too weak. Even if you take care of now. What will you do when the next crisis comes? Yes, you're right now. We're too weak right now. But your majesty have a solution, a way to strengthen the dwarves' kingdom's forces. There's a way that Reliable's sort. Of course, let me show you. Viscount Hyde's lab. As expected, it's so easy to get around when you can move the dwarves' workshops anywhere. You brat, just like your teacher treating the shops like some kino of transport portal work. But seriously, is there really a way to protect the kingdom here? It's not a method, more like a technology, something even you dwarves have never seen. What's something we won't know? No one beats one, aka us when comes to technology. Where's this new technology you speak of? Hey Hefetov, you are not actually trusting this scammed our silencer. Trust the man Hungnam brought with him Fable's sort, so let's wait. I'm lucky after all, want sure human booze alone could secure a mining development deal with the dwarves, but to think this opportunity fell in lap. Trying bribe dwarves just liquor was a weird plan from the start. Dragonslayer King. Young master, you're here. Mama we're snap. I Gustav Hype, loyal servant to the young master, would like to offer greetin bishi. Aka madman. Hey, so that lunatic is your deceased you. Thanks to your generous support, give finally complete tie. The first weaponized developed, fuse with magic engineering. Read a threes fabulergam. Behold the magic engineering magic over cannon Gustav Mark Till. What a lame name. Warning, read only at risfables_com support and help us pay our staffs better quality, more content. More chapters, fast updates. Behold the magic engineering, magic power cannon Gustav Mark. You're telling me this weird looking thing is a new weapon? It looks. Eureka Duavivo pillar. Is thing can really help us protect our kingdom all. The holy fire cult has a saying, picture worth 1,000 wood. See for yourself. Van. Fable's sort. Golems are on a whole different level compared to scarecrows that toy's going to do nothing against. A golem. Here I knocks. All lot. Old man, cover your ears. To cover ears. What are you talking about all of a sudden? Saw this weapon once in past life. It's a masterpiece, but if you don't. Axe. Gas EOEMZ wool. Okay. What you thinkin'? Overwhelming military force that can protect the Kinbumi. Such strong destructive we can definitely protect our kingdom with. A few days later, Sondheim Readathrees Fabler Com for Fasterotsv. OD Trio. Fire nice. Fable's core. You see our massive weapons golems? I am. Get blasted to out you ban crocs. Ha ha ha, magic engineering truly is alkali eh? Become art piece, you rocks. Oh, Dragon Slayer King does feel like there are multiple mad scientists now, so too. That's what they're like after spending the past few days listening to explanations about magic. Engineering. You were here, benefactor of Stoneham? Ma. Refit. It's been a long time since people of Sondheim were this cheerful. Photo. Thank you from the bottom of heart to you. If you're grateful, take care of the Mana Stone mine, that's really important to me. I swear on Stoneham name to give it all. Also, young Master Aiden. Would you come with me to workshop? Have something for you. Something for me, could it be top grade Gira FV Den CVF? This. An apple. It's no ordinary apple. What I'm going you is a second life. Fables core. A second life IA. Did. Oh. What is this? How can it hold mana as vast and powerful as a dragon's heart? This fruit of the world tree is said to bloom only once every 1,000 years. The mana inside is said to be so strong, it's said it can even bring the dead back to life. You saved Sondheim from ruin. Please accept this gift. Guess have no choice, can't refuse. You're right, if you're going to lie at least wipe that smirk off your face. Do. The dwarfs then build a village and mine for the autonomous frozen region in 2 days. Gustav, finding he got along well with the dwarf, drained to CAV. Can and continue magical engineering research with them. Can too. Holy Fire Cult Sires Branch Indoor Training Ground. The spiritual beast's egg got from Holy Fire Cult that last time. Be precise, you didn't get more, like stole. Before reached the transcendental stage, infusing aura did nothing to it. But now things might be different. Are you ignoring me now? Mon. Old. Will Fino out what you are this time, reliable sort. Okay job. Wait, it's absorbing dark mana. Ass. A. What on earth? Oh. Granny Yoga. A. Asari dragon, not just dragon. Spirit dragon. Let's say Asari the power dragon. Even men moss alive, only seen few tires, very rare among ceremal beasts. I'm so done with dragons. And of all things, a dragon-type spiritual beast shows up before me, the Dragon Slayer King. Are you just staring at me like that? Brawling. Wants a name to Samuel, beast name is symbol of Emily, a name give. Noon about naming it before. Then how about Draggy or Darky? Tilda too. Bapuki, oh okay, another name then. Give, never named anyone before, what would be a good name? Items Fables Cory, okay. How about Leo? Whoa, you can already. The contract between Spirit Dragon Leo and Maiden Remedy is complete up. Leo, ha, surprisingly tasteful coming from you. Just took from name your name. The Leo from Maiden Alberto lot. So I'd remember here every time see him. Grain. What? He entered book? How? Do. Oh. This feeling, did it go inside the jewel absorbed? But that jewel once even stable yet. The incomplete blood jewels have transformed into a complete blood jewels. The mana core functions like a heart for mana, say. There is only one core serving as the center of mana flow and storage like a heart. But right now Maiden is defying his own knowledge. Rifles sort the incomplete blood jewels is transforming into a complete blood jewels. The complete jewel is functioning as a mana core van. What? 2 mana cores give lived long life, but is the first time Eve seen something like Dragon Slayer King. Gower. But this sensation, it's more than just a second core. Leo's mana is flowing into body. Dragons rule over the surface world and possess near infinite mana. And now I'm drawing from that bottomless well. Might reach a level no human ever has. Autonomous frozen region, Maiden's office, MAME. Fables gory. Greetings Lord VA. Nikita, did you look into what? Asked yes, give, come to report on the 3 individuals you told me to monitor, but Lord. Is that a dragon? IBI Lu Mono, Violite. I found it in the forest. Eider demand Troy tilde slide tilde else T fluent begin LS Avenue Siak Disioic not she. Food gym. Were movements from them. Since Eve disrupted the intended storyline, the future is shifting, actions may have influenced those guys as well. First information, Calais Lo Immortal, the second prince of the Immortal Empire. He's currently inside the Alchemist's Tower Ouroboros. But the tower's surveillance is airtight and Calais never leaves. Comedic dig deeper. Right in the immortal empire it's tradition the first prince inherits the crown the second studies alchemy and becomes the master of Ouroboros tower. And Shauna investigated her as well she's quite the force. A Car Enneat she became the youngest high-ranking mage reaching rank she's currently in the Anguish Magic Tower. And conflict between Anguish and the Southern Great Forest Alliance has been escalating. The conflict isn't new but it's been worsening lately. Not surprising those two never got along said VA. The Southern Great Forest Tribal Alliance. Many primitive tribes live in the forest south of Anguish. The southern tribes are united under the Grand Tribe. Led the Grand Eye Chieftain the strongest among them. The alliance enforced their civilization and sorcery embracing nature as an ally. But to the Anguish magical kingdom that pursues development in magic and civilization they were nothing more than primitive beasts. Naturally the tribes despised the Makes Who. Eventually it even escalated into war and in that war appeared the fire demon Shauna She obliterated the Southern Alliance on her own Nolan. But not because the tribes were weak. Had Shauna not been there the Anguish kingdom would have been defeated. And what about Spica? Around this time she should still be just a sadness candidate in the original timeline 4 years later after the current one dies. She awakens and becomes the most powerful sadness in the history of the Carnage cult. Spica units has become the sadness of the Carnage cult. Fables 4. And she didn't inherit the position. They say she killed the former sadness with her own hands and took the title for herself. Northern Snowy Mountains Autonomous Frozen Region all. No more, Winter Queen can finally avenge Father, Z. Day. Charge melted Ganoida, Kursk, son of the Frost Ogre Lord. Once the Frost Ogre Lord ruled these mountains. But his reign ended the Sword of Solvent. Now his son Kulak burns with vengeance against humans. He's raised a monster army over 1,000 strong. But Kulak has no idea who's currently in Sire's Diva Give. Nor does he know who's coming for him. Omaha. Eve been wandering these snowy fields for 2 weeks and finally found someone can ask for directions. Human. Ma. Via. Human kill to. Kira Tilda. You can even speak human perfect you can give me directions Fables Sword O. On that day Kulak tasted despair. Though might have to rough you up a little first so you'll actually listen. Autonomous Frozen Region Training Grounds No Aloe. Hawaii. You've improved a lot your control over holy power is much sharper now ago. Your arm strength is solid but you still need more speed. Fad Dao. Of all the people Give ever met Spica was one of the hardest to ready. Shed crush monsters with that same blank emotionless expression. Unlike other holy sects the Carnage cult has a culture where the strongest becomes the sainta. That is their doctrine strength is what earns recognition. Yet no candidate has ever dared to challenge a reigning saintless. Because once someone awakens as a saint and receives the Carnage god's blessing the power gap between them and the candidates is deep as a canyon. Also though the previous saintless, the blind saintless, had lost her vision she reached sainthood through pure effort and terrifying talent. So much that even a match of her against Grand Duke Sires a high-ranking swordmaster would be unpredictable. There's no way Spica would have been able to defeat her something's not right. More importantly what did Ito? That caused Spica to kill the previous sadness and steal the title. Ava. Young master maiden you have a visitor. But it's difficult to bring them inside. You need to go out yourself Huff. A visitor you can't let in, Autonomous Frozen Region Front Gate. Fables 4. CA. Just who could it possibly aka? UK. Kid Tilda. I finally found you Tia Bin. Lone long alien SGIL so. Nice to see you, but. What's going on with that frost ogre? Show the way. Thanks to him showing me the way finally made it here. Although did have to kill a few who attacked me out of nowhere. Think get the gist of what happened half come in for now. To eat wanna. There plenty of food take your time. Sora, I can't control myself okay whack lot in the sunny mountains for no whole weave. With nothing to eat. Priestess Luna, who met in the Death Forest hunt as a mercenary. She's from the Carnage cult too, isn't she? But is she here now? And more importantly than ogre, it speaks our language and the amount of mana it's radiating sash. It's on par with a transcendental level warrior, a lord class monster. And yet it follows a pilgrim like a pet. Could be that. Priestess Luna. Yes, young master maiden. You're no ordinary pilgrim from the Carnage Tower, are you? Fables for Hook. What, E2? So you're a candidate for sadness of the Carnage cult. Ratable's core, yup tilde, L. But thought Spica was the only one. That's what's known to everyone, barely anyone at the tower knows me. The second disciple of the blind sadness, Merida Nim, raised in secret. Were you raised in secret? It's tradition in the Carnage cult, everyone except the first sadness candidate gets sent on a pilgrimage with a seal. The seal broke of course the moment master died. Too cheerful way she this about jail. The Carnage cult people are definitely not normals. Then Unit's story explains a lot. Like her overwhelming power in the Death Forest and how she used a lordlier monster for directions. So the real question is, are you here? The Carnage cult about to fall apart. Koala. Carnage Tower. 2. Daughters of the great Carnage God. We are those who punish evildoers who commit unjust carnage. But the last generation lulled peace forgot our true mission. Intend to fix that. You know this too, don't you? Beyond the east lies the grey undead legions, the greatest evil we must judge. Grey undead legions could be mend in that sadness, Spica. We can't keep ignoring them forever. It's time to act. In 1 month we'll start a holy war. We'll slay the vile trolls and dye the grey land with red blood. Holy war, blood-soaked land. Carnegie give mist the sight of blood, long live Saint Spin. Okay to of. Cook. The grey undead legion, those trolls from the wasteland of dead. Yeah, them. That troll that invaded our estate was one of them too. An undying legion led trolls that keep coming back to life. The grey land has hundreds of high trolls. They lead over Joe, trolls. Eve the first sadness couldn't touch them. All she could do was keep them from coming out of the grey land. Attacking their base is suicide even for one of the major cults. All see is Carnage cult running towards its own death. That's came to you directly off full. Merida Nim left a prophecy, you see. A prophecy _ 1. The long silent, thorn-eating beast shall seize daughter's throne and become false daughter. The pitiful usurper shall long for destruction on the day when the coldest winter wind blows. Seek the one who slays winter and ushers in spring. He is the savior chosen, the holy fire. He shall awaken the ancient king buried beneath the black stake, and he shall rise again. Oil. On that day the tower will fall and salvation shall come. So the last sadness new shed die the usurper longs. Rock vacation, the holy war meant to wipe out the cult. We'll see about that as time passes. Give been searching for you ever since got the prophecy. Abel Corey, the one mentioned in the prophecy, the one who slays winter and ushers in spring. The chosen one, the holy fire, holy. Clearly you dragon slayer king. Actually this might not be a bad thing, it might be only chance to take revenge on Spica the sadness of the Carnage cult. But can't do it for free, Ka. So you believe I'm the savior in the prophecy. You fit Merida Nim's prophecy better than anyone else after all. But should help, not like they're a reward. You're absolutely right, everything comes at a price. You must prepared something in return then, if you know that, right? Merida Nim said to deliver one final message to the savior. That once you hear that you'll do as you're fated to. Just what kinda amazing reward has she? This is what Merida Nim said. The mercenary is alive. What? Autonomous Frozen Region Maiden's office. Looks like the Carnage god got you good. If ever set hat Carnage go dim, punching that smug face Fable's core. Anyway, got any plan? Stop that crazy sadness and her priests. The prophecy literally told us the plan. Awaken the ancient king buried beneath the black stake. And he shall rise against on that day the tower will fall in salvation. But making that happen needs a lot of setup. What plan? Key. First we need Margrave Theory's support. Reinforcing our forces is crucial for this plan. Well, need every we can gather. Luckily theory might cooperate easily. Wasteland Seed's LOFL Death Garage Tower. Seed borders the Death Wasteland just like the Carnage Tower. If the cult and trolls wipe each other out, Seeds will suffer too. If he says not, well, just use Tun's promise token. Next we need to sneak into the Carnage Tower. OK is told plan what? There's a hidden path to the tower's underground maze. But it's full of deadly traps, dangerous even for someone at the transcendental stage. Only one guy can make it through. North of the Empire, some noble's estate. Emergency. Affino him now. Kitkat, the hell is happening? He warned up he's robbed the warehouse today, so I to you increase security fivefold to EL. Yet he till robbed clean without you knowing? Catch him no wise Nivea. Wallace. Men robbing vault treasure tonight unknown your. Search everywhere Fino and write him now. It's pointless trying to find me there. With friend side there nothing Lido unknown can't steal to. Fables core. What, E2? So you're a candidate for sadness of the Carnage cult. Ratable's core. Yup tilde. L. But thought Spica was the only one. That's what's known to everyone. Barely anyone at the tower knows me. The second disciple of the blind sadness, Merida Nim, raised in secret. Were you raised in secret? It's tradition in the Carnage cult. Everyone except the first sadness candidate gets sent on a pilgrimage with a seal. The seal broke of course the moment Master died. Too cheerful way she this about jail. The Carnage cult people are definitely not normals. Then Unit's story explains a lot. Like her overwhelming power in the Death Forest and how she used a lordlier monster for directions. So the real question is, are you here? The Carnage cult about to fall apart. Koala. Carnage Tower. 2. Daughters of the great Carnage God. We are those who punish evildoers who commit unjust carnage. But the last generation lulled peace forgot our true mission. Intend to fix that. You know this too, don't you? Beyond the east lies the grey undead legions, the greatest evil we must judge. Grey undead legions could be mend in that sadness Spica. We can't keep ignoring them forever. It's time to act. In 1 month we'll start a holy war. We'll slay the vile trolls and dye the grey land with red blood. Holy war, blood-soaked land. Carnegie give mist the sight of blood. Long live Saint Spin. OK to of. Cook. The grey undead legion, those trolls from the wasteland of dead. Yeah, them. That troll that invaded our estate was one of them too. An undying legion led trolls that keep coming back to life. The grey land has hundreds of high trolls. They lead over Joe, trolls. Eve the first sadness couldn't touch them. All she could do was keep them from coming out of the grey land. Attacking their base is suicide even for one of the major cults. All see is Carnage cult running towards its own death. That's came to you directly off full. Merida Nim left a prophecy, you see. A prophecy _ 1. The long silent, thorn-eating beast shall seize daughter's throne and become false daughter. The pitiful usurper shall long for destruction on the day when the coldest winter wind blows. Seek the one who slays winter and ushers in spring. He is the savior chosen, the holy fire. He shall awaken the ancient king buried beneath the black stake, and he shall rise again. Oil. On that day the tower will fall and salvation shall come. So the last sadness new shed die the usurper longs. Rock vacation, the holy war meant to wipe out the cult. Well, see about that as time passes. Give been searching for you ever since got the prophecy. Abel Corey, the one mentioned in the prophecy, the one who slays winter and ushers in spring. The chosen one, the holy fire, holy. Clearly you dragon slayer king. Actually this might not be a bad thing. It might be only chance to take revenge on Spica, the sadness of the Carnage cult. But can't do it for free. So you believe I'm the savior in the prophecy. You fit Merida Nim's prophecy better than anyone else after all. But should help, not like they're a reward. You're absolutely right, everything comes at a price. You must prepared something in return then, if you know that right. Merida Nim said to deliver one final message to the savior. That once you hear that you'll do as you're fated to. Just what kinda amazing reward has she? This is what Merida Nim said. The mercenary is alive. What? Autonomous Frozen Region Maiden's Office. Looks like the Carnage God got you good. If ever set hat Carnage go dim punching that smug face Fable's core. Anyway got any plan stop that crazy sadness and priests. The prophecy literally told us the plan. Awaken the ancient king buried beneath the black stake. And he shall rise against on that day the tower will fall in salvation. But making that happen needs a lot of setup what plan key. First we need Margrave theory's support. Reinforcing our forces is crucial for this plan well need every we can gather. Luckily theory might cooperate easily Wasteland Seed's LOFL Death Garage Tower. Seed borders the Death Wasteland just like the Carnage Tower if the cult and trolls wipe each other out Seeds will suffer too. If he says not well just use Tun's promise token. Next we need to sneak into the Carnage Tower okay is told plan what? There's a hidden path to the tower's underground maze. But it's full of deadly traps dangerous even for someone at the transcendental stage. Only one guy can make it through. North of the Empire some noble's estate emergency. Affino him now. Kit Kat the hell is happening? He warned up he's robbed the warehouse today so I to you increase security fivefold to EL. Yet he till robbed clean without you knowing? Catch him no wise Nivea. Wallace. Men robbing vault treasure tonight unknown your. Search everywhere Fino and write him now. It's pointless trying to find me there. With friend side there nothing Lido unknown can't steal to. Fable's core. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if you like our work consider. Donating here demonic scans or. You human blood goo. Someone is waking me up. To am the remnant of the one who wielded the serpent that watches over all evil once called the Count of Justice The hero became the 10. Sure clues we translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer staff typesetter staff. Quality checker slayer we are recruiting paid Discord help us with donations demonic scans. Forgo. Alert you should be reading this at demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to read. Websites to win if they do you will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter you read and that. What we are trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website we pay translation with the ads we have Zayashnyanatnan. Name is Anomalies okay. You who woke me from deep slumber seeking power what is it you wish to judge Has Yan what a ridiculously long entrance speech. Who dares to interrupt words __. Who are you talking about me And you are __. Et are you here __. Underworld didst work. Submit quietly then won't devour you right this moment sonicates. Ha. And I'm screwed. That's Anomalies. Looks like running away from that human is impossible what are you talking about Sonata? That guy's power is tracking A to tub doctor. TTC Miu a contractor could track their target no matter where they were. In other words no matter how much we run he can still chase us then what about me? What do you think you die? You've robbed more than 10 noble houses so far and there's a bounty of tens of thousands of gold. On your head do you really think they'd let you go if? Then. There's one way you can survive all. AKA way to survive. Just make a contract with me how about it? Your eyes are totally insane what kind of contract is this? And master duty me call Fiscal I'm doomed. Alert you should be reading this at demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to read. Websites to win if they do you will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter you ready and that. What we are trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website we pay translation with the ads we have. From League Lib EI, Uluru Alright the contract is complete snow getting soul then this really looks no different from a slave. Contract Olio. But how did you make a contract with a magic sword you're supposed to need to handle black magic to? Do that. Don't when know the black in black magic it was just coincidence that made a contract with secret. When was a kid all did was steal to fill stomach. One day heard there was lots of food in a merchant's warehouse and snuck in. But there was no food just tons of weapons and armor Mohism Eve. Relax led still thinking there must be food somewhere rummaged through every box and found this. Guys where the heck is the food? End glad ouch. What's this sharp thing, a sword? Are you the one who awakened me? You who woke me from slumber can sense a deep wish from UK. Good, I secret remnant of the Lord of Wishes will form a contract with you. Wait, the sword's talking __. Not more importantly, I never agreed to any contract. Magic swords can just form contracts on their own. The Lord of Wishes always liked humans who strongly desired something, since it's his remnants. Kane Coco was on OC. Tie neck mini, all friendly toward humans. Looks like magic swords have strong personalities too. But there was another thing about Unknown that bothered me in past life. The items he stole were famous treasures that anyone would recognize, just name, but after Unknown quaff tuck tough. Treasures never showed up again, meaning he didn't sell them. Unknown, you don't steal treasures for money, do you? How you _. Then do you risk your life stealing treasures? Oh, that's severe. Grows stronger the more valuable items he steals. That's only steal the most valuable and rare items. You're strengthening the magic sword. Wouldn't that just make it harder to control? And do you know that an overly powerful magic sword can devour a human's mind and take over their body? No, but have a reason. Must get stronger me. For that I'm willing to offer up soul if you have to. The Lord of Wishes chooses those who desperately yearn for something. What exactly is it, Minho? Nisi Unknown wishing for. And did he suddenly disappear 3 years later? Alert, you should be reading this at demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to read. Websites to win. If they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter you read, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. So what do you want me to do? You just need to come with me right now. We're going to once. When it comes to heists, that's specialty. Where are we hitting? The Church of Massacre. Me. Was clause 2 of the contract something like if caught while fleeing, the contractor can be used as a magic engineering experiment. Subject Hilda. Monist. At that moment, Unknown instinctively realized that his life from now on would become very difficult. What's this fun? Is there a dragon here _? When did that guy get there? UKR, what the heck is that lizard doing? He ate that precious treasure __. Leo, okay. If the spirit dragon, Leo, has consumed a spirit stone, the beast's potential is awakening. And it will enter a dormant state until its first growth is complete. That gem was a spirit stone. No wonder it looked familiar, so that's what it was. NBA, you know what that is? Concedes greater than. It's called a fairy crystal, a gemstone imbued with the power of the spirit or beast realms. The pure, dense mana emitted high-ranking spirits or beasts gathers in autumn denial. For young spirits or beasts, a fairy crystal is like a heavenly elixir. You're lucky. Is this a long-distance communication bracelet? Go told Luna to contact me when she for Triad ask help. Lunar, you've arrived at Seduce. What about Marquis Triad? I Prince Aiden just arrived at Sedum and met with Prince Taint and Les. But there's a problem _. What kind of problem in Sedum __? Adele, can you hear this voice? Taint. It's sudden, but we need the power of your sacred flame order. Please help us, queens. Help? What are you suddenly talking about? Father may soon pass away. Alert, you should be reading this at demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to read. Websites to win. If they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter you ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Head this chapter at Demonic Scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic Scans. Or Frozen Autonomous Territory Mana Stone. Me job doc. I never thought I'd see something like this in life. Move it. Kobold, bring those materials over here. Ural. AR. The hero became the Duke's eldest son. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, staff Discord, GG, XC Fayday. Help us with donations. Demonicscans.org. Nyananjnayanil. I Kursk. Once called the strongest frost ogre who ruled the snowy plains in the past, I thought I was the strongest in the world and dreamed of conquering humans. But now I've realized I, Kursk, was just a frog in a well-all. And those humans, they're not normal. This guy's useless now. Should we roast him and eat him? I from Urals Aksai Pevap live several. Great idea. I was just thinking I'd like to ogre meat. Good thing I work hard. I nearly got eaten. And that female human not Olosai, she said if he tries to run we can use him for experiments. Key was I dear. Doggy and ogres CGOA let and mock. Damn it, how did the strongest in the snowy plains end up like this? This makes no sense. How did they get here in less than half a day after the call? Wordily, we can travel without eat age. I just asked some old man for a favor now. Damn it, workshop is basically the Blue Raccoon's door to anywhere. And let's bring Ellie along on the way. I got chewed out badly. But she seemed to like the booze, so it should be fine. So could you explain the situation? I mean, what happened to the border duke? So you're saying this started after he returned from the massacre tower 2 months ago? Yes, he came back with various wounds. Most of the injuries were healed priests, but for some reason they couldn't heal the black wound on his side. Not actually, the wound kept digging deeper into his body. The border duke tried, who has reached transcendence, returned wounded. And the priests couldn't even heal tits that severe. Where is Duke? Tried now. He's in the recovery room, focused on slowing the spread of the wound. The problem: Medusa power is sustained solely. Father, if word spreads that father is bedridden, it'll be the perfect opportunity for those trying to restrain Medusa. And it seems father is reaching his limit. The wound is spreading more and more. That's when this priest arrived, just as we considered storming the cult of slaughter for answers. For some reason the knights surrounded me with drawn swords the moment I arrived. If it weren't for the token from Lord Aiden, I'd have been in big trouble too. The one in trouble wouldn't have been you but them. So that's you said we needed Ellie. First we should take a look at the Duke's condition. Well, it might be hard to see him right now, aka not the right word is hard to approach. He's in a semi-conscious state. He's emitting this much aura. Ton must be struggling just to stay conscious in here. Ellie, how about you? Me, I'm totally fine and as expected. Triad's aura has little effect on a godlike being beyond human limits. Then let's see what's really happening to that man. Is that the wound Ton mentioned? Dragon Slayer King, I don't think that wound can be healed. Can't be healed. You know something about that wound? Of course I do. That wound is from one of the powers of the Lord of Slaughter, Labelas, pursuing death. The Lord of Slaughter's blade always kills the one it wounds. No matter who the target is or what they try. There's no escape from the Slaughter Authority. The wound shrank. Ellie's holy power can suppress the wound to a degree, but a full recovery is impossible. Wait. No matter how strong Spica is, beating the blind-eyed saint is nearly impossible. But the info says Spica killed the saint and took her place. But if Spica has Linealic sword, everything adds up. One more variable to consider. You're Aiden. I didn't expect to see you like this. Yes, the wound isn't fully healed. So please don't overdo it. Awake. More importantly, it seems we have a lot to talk about, so let's move to a different place. Seed's reception room. You've gotten much stronger since I last saw. You've already reached the realm of the superhuman. You flatter me. More importantly, could you tell me what happened at the massacre tower? The massacre tower, when arrived the shit had already been killed. Another priest of the cult of slaughter at Teslan's. And that priest attacked the moment they saw me. Won't ion aluminum ink pull intuition? Thought was a misunderstanding and tried to resolve it. His words too. But they ignored me and kept attacking, so no you choice but to fight. And the moment was sounded, her sword felt a vile energy eating away at me. I instinctively sensed danger and fled. Still, to think even the saint of sacred flame couldn't heal. It is tried now, left with nothing but waiting for death. It's to that there's no way at all. Dragon Slayer King Oceans, what? There's a way. There's only one way to survive pursuing death. You must destroy Labelas's sword. Head this chapter at demonicscans.org. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider Donating here demonic scans or the hero became the Duke's eldest son translator staff proofreader. Staff editor ed staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer we are recruiting paid. Thai. Discord help us with donations demonic scans, forgo. Please be careful on your way young master ago. Call me anytime if you need me. I'll be back soon ma wo wait are you on having Medici? I don't want to die I have something I must do. You've come. A truly do things I can't understand contractor. You said you wanted the cult destroyed so I gave you power with power destroying the current cult. Of slaughter yourself wouldn't be difficult. So are you trying to make them destroy themselves you know that for the cult of slaughter a death like this would be more of a blessing. I just thought of a more certain method, resents. I have no other intention. Kursk Mubarak. To come here on your own. Lurk Kukararik Quira Turik. Today I can finally avenge fathers. For liberation, quiescent. I'm going to kill the two. Massacre Tower. Aye. Looks like everyone ran out all excited EHs. So where exactly in this tower is the solution you mentioned just follow me If I had to say the deepest part alas. This. The resting place of all the cult of slaughter's saints even in the cult only saints may enter ancient magic prevents anyone else. I know this place holds meaning for the saints but we have to go inside Jesus. Since it's for the cult I understand but still the magic on that door can only be undone a grand mage. Kuespo get. Aye. It's open. Take. Oh, this much is a piece of cake give broken stronger barriers than this. You. Thither's someone here someone must open the door entered before us Amor rolls. Show respect unknown you might disturb those who are resting in peace. All the saints of the cult are preserved here in glass coffins it's possible because remnants of divine power from the saints prevent the bodies from decaying. Va. Lava. Oh. Master Marita. Atlas. Spica I didn't know you people had any sense of camaraderie. It's not like we don't have emotions. We're just a bit different from others just a little Sir Alberto guitar. Priest Lunar I know you're sad. But we have to hurry the battle with the Undying Legion might's already begun. Understood let's hurry so what exactly are we doing here? Actually this place doesn't have the solution I mentioned then did we come in here? Well earlier you said you'd understand anything if it was for the cult right of course if it's for our cult you have full approval. Got it then I'll take that as your permission please wait here for a bit. I'll be right back much. Before we start could you tell me what you're about to? What the hell is this all of suddenly? What the CII all? Him alive, _idea honest. Shouldn't you at least give a warning before doing something like this? Else sometimes it's better not to know beforehand. Anyway can you open that too I told you the only thing I can't open is a woman heart. Sons. What dollar in there a massive energy give never felt in life before. It's there unpleasantly huge and powerful and it looks freakishly bizarre too. I know you can hear me so answer immortal lord. How arrogant of you human. Do you even know who I am? Of course I do. You were supposed to be released from the seal in sit years and become the second calamity after the Winter Queen, and the ancient king who once led the immortal legions. Immortal lord give come to make a deal. A deal, Read this chapter at Demonic Scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if you like our work consider donating here Demonic Scans or of she. This revenge master demonic. The hero became the Duke's eldest son translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer. Staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer we are recruiting paid Discord help us with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo Vayananjmatwil. The cult of slaughter ideals you shouted about. End here ta okay. Villas. Crawl. Something suddenly from this energy As expected you recognized it right away Spica until. Is this our first meeting since I became a saint? It's been a while and used. You brought quite a threatening person. But that doesn't mean I acknowledge you as a saint, as a priest of the cult of slaughter and warden of the wasteland. I can't just sit and watch you abandon your duty. It's already too late, Priest Luna. The priests are already so drunk on slaughter that they've lost all reason, and the trolls have the perfect chance to eliminate their racial enemies. I'm the only one who could stop this war, but I don't intend to. With this, the cult will vanish. Today, who said that? Who says you're the only one who can stop mutual destruction? Then are you saying you can stop this war even for a master? That's impossible. I'm not the one stopping it. The Minic. A gate. Contractor, I sense an overwhelming power behind the gate. I feel it too, something beyond the power of mortals. Hey you bastard, I told you not to use gate for this. Foot just came out. What the hell is that? Cruderak, this energy, tilde. Mistake has led you all to become like this, poor soldiers. Your king has returned. Eid K. Prudereraki. You're the king of trolls, the immortal lord. A calamity-level monster who once destroyed an entire continent with his infinite life and mana. The strongest on the continent united to stop him. But they all met their end without ever halting the immortal lord's march. But eventually the first shit of slaughter stopped the disaster, quaint Lois. Mainly I mum bindings and sealed beneath the massacre tower. In previous life we only managed to stop him, pure lucky. Because he had been sealed underground for so long, his mind was consumed madness. And he couldn't fully wield his original strength. A mere human wants to make a deal, how amusing. Go ahead, tell me what you want up. It's not something I got, let's call it something for both our sakes. You've been watching what's going on over there, right? You have clairvoyance that lets you see anywhere on the continent. How do you know that? Don't you want to stop the cult of slaughter and your children from wiping each other out? So make a deal with me. K. Pakarak, Matikut Parak, Eternal Father, we greet the immortal Lord. We're not fighting anymore. I was just getting fired up. What a shame. What the hell is going on? Fight, I said. Destroy your mortal enemy and be free. That huge bastard is your enemy too, is he? Kill them all and die with give. Never seen you this worked. Oh, the LOSC. What now, you? How are Uzo? Master Marita, it's good to see you again like thisly lovely student Spica. How are you even here, Master Marita? Are we in heaven or something? I'm sure I killed you myself too. You know they're saying one can see a CAD. But I think I was just as blind to what lay ahead. To think own student would do something like this. Spica unions. You fell into the temptation of an artifact filled with wicked power and wrongly took over sacred grounds. You also abandoned your duty as the warden of the grasslands and led the cult into a reckless win. If you throw away the cursed sword and surrender even now, I won't hold any further sin against you. I take it you have no intention of surrendering to Acts 2:0. Everything's going exactly as you planned, so that face it just feels off. The Spica now feels like a completely different person from the one I knew in previous life. The Spica I knew was definitely like a golem, someone completely devoid of emotions. Oil Rock Media. How lol Kurt Ohm. Head this chapter at Demonic Scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic Scans Orc. Don't tell me this the solution you're talking about. This is the solution to stop the trolls mohists. And there's a separate one to stop Spica and the priests. What's that solution? Isn't it obvious? Lot. Just bring someone they'll listen to away. The hero became the Duke's eldest son. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Byaxankni, help us with donations. Demonic Scans. Forgo. I'm going to resurrect Marita, Vivi, Inon and Matwet. That's not obvious at all. I am the world tree's fruit we got when we helped stone 'em. If we the dead to even the slaughter god must have known and gave an oracle to revive Marita. Awaken, ancient king pinned beneath black stake shall return life. Spica, I know you're this angry. It's because of me, right? Because I killed your villagers and parents. All of them that it. Parents and villagers called me the treasure of the village. They were happy they wouldn't starve thanks to me. But even then the feelings that never left me, loneliness, hinted to be loved people so brought back more and bigger prey. Because it was sure they'd be even happier, but that became an imposing spam. And standing in the middle of it is the angel. It was you. I came to get you. The one who would succeed me. That day whole old collapsed dim. Merida, if only you hadn't been there. Okay. But Spica, you know it too, don't you? That place was the Ant Lion Pit Village me. Those people weren't even human. What's the Ant Lion Pit Village? It's exactly what it sounds like. It looks like a normal village and lures people in, and when visitors sleep they kill them and steal their. They were so tainted evil that even the slaughter god's commandment deemed them villains. They even tried to do the same to me who came to take you. So what? Because of you I had to live in loneliness for the rest of life. Inca pretending not to know. Would have made me happier. Dying without getting revenge, what a shame. Let's end this now. If that's what you want, I'll do it. EU. Spica, what the hell are you doing? I brought the mad god's child expecting blood and slaughter. And yet she dares to choose death even with power. What a fool. Did the cursed sword just kill its own contractor? Even I can't tell what that one is thinking. No matter how cursed the sword is without a host, it's just a blade. What the hell is it thinking? Still, that foolish girl wasn't completely useless thanks to her. I've gained a more perfect contractor. Lot. That one, don't tell me. Is it talking about me? Traces of the ancient kings. Yes, king of trolls, the immortal lord who escaped mortal fate, draw me and fulfill your desire. LSU. Desire, you say? Don't you resent the humans who sealed you underground and cast you into darkness? I am the remnant of the Lord of Slaughter. If someone like me, who can kill anything, joins with someone like you who can never die, there's nothing in this world we can't achieve. Sounds good all. With your power that can bring death to anything, I feel like you could truly fulfill a wish. I can't just sit and watch this happen. I'll stop it as far as I can. It's okay, Saint Merida, but if those two join forces, let's grant that one's wish. Now let's see if you can truly fulfill a wish. Alright, speak your wish. Do you want to destroy humanity? Do you want trolls to rule the world? The one wish the immortal lord longed for all his life. I heard it countless times through his waiting in past life. Please give to me that wish. It is death. What the hell is this? You said you could take the life of all that breathes. Even I have known somewhere in legends as the immortal lord. Let me feel what it means to die. Wait. That's too much life force at once. Stop for a. I said the ending like this. Bah. The remnant of the Lord is vanishing. Probably only those so-called gods could kill that thing. In past life even humans could only separate his body and seal him across the continent. Your death is inferior to immortality. Head this chapter at demonic scans. Or. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. demonicscans.org. The hero became the Duke's eldest son. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid firehat. Biaksankni, help us with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo. Funeral custom of eating dead comrades. No matter how many times I see it, I can't get used to it. I, on the other hand, can't understand humans who bury their dead comrades in the ground. More importantly, that woman was revived with the world tree's fruit. Right, what you actually know what that is, vows Jody. Of course I do. That fruit is the origin of all the sins of our tribe. The world tree, the mother of life. Trolls were also one of the tribes that worshipped the world tree. But trolls lacked the beauty of the elves and the superb craftsmanship of the dwarves. The tribes mocked and ignored the trolls who lacked any outstanding traits. That led trolls to feel inferior and harbor hatred toward the tribes. The Troll King wished to become superior to the tribes and ultimately ate the girl. Tiffin spirit amidic clip. OK, panics. Doom toil womanoiled overturn all causality. The fruit gave the trolls' bodies strength and regeneration surpassing all other races, and even granted their king the powers of immortality and eternal life. However, the world tree's fruit, a sacred seed of life, considered a great sin just for desiring it. And the king's actions enraged the world tree. She made the trolls feel both the fruit's power and an endless hunger and uncontrollable rage. Trolls ruled hunger and rage, trampled and destroyed all living things because of sins. Children have suffered until now, but I could only watch. Had I stayed confined, might have been even more consumed the curse and run wild in madness. Scans. Not might have underscore you definitely would have. More importantly, shouldn't you at least reward the one who saved you? I do have something I could give you. What you'll give? Not really, just something reasonable is fine. I don't want to see a troll trying to commit suicide twice in one day. Ooh, aha, avenue. Sight, it's definitely not something easy to get. Thought I had heard the Troll King had multiple hearts, but I never thought I'd actually talk of Dodo ONT in own hands. Funny how someone who would even drink poison if it benefited them says that I still. It just looks too weird. Ill stuff it in subspace pouch and not take it out unless it's absolutely necessary. Thank you for your help, Aiden. It's fine. Watching this makes heart feel uneasy. She was truly a soft-hearted child. You're calling someone who tried to kill you and destroy the cult soft-hearted? I know that child better than anyone. Ka Ava. If Spica had truly wanted to bring ruin to the cult of slaughter, she wouldn't have chosen slaughter. And Warble would have ended everything her own hands. She joined the cult of slaughter to take revenge on me for killing her family, but along the way she met others like her and grew attached. She wanted revenge but also wanted to give her sisters the ending they wished for. Aloy. It's a truly contradictory situation. Affection, huh? VA Aiden. Spica, you're the one starting the conversation. What's going on? I just have one thing I want to ask. Any chance? Are you thinking of sitting out this subjugation mission? What, you want me to back out? You just don't want to split the loot after the mission, right? No freaking way is I backing you, father. You breakage legal. Don't tell me that was your idea of affection, mama. Lord Aiden, the power you gave me through that fruit is incredible. I haven't even fully absorbed it yet. OC. If you are the rightful owner of the fruit, allow it. Was Medici out? I want to use this power to bring Spica back. Do as you wish. Upon that power is no longer Manhwa belongs. Ava, are you really okay with reviving that saint? Didn't you come here to kill her and take your revenge? I did. Quincy. Grim, have you lost your desire for revenge? Not, that's not it. For Spica, death is peace. I can't just let someone like her die peacefully, can I? Revenge against her is having her resurrected with the life of the master she loved and hated to continue living in agony. The Grey Undying Legion left for the east with the Immortal Lord and the cult of Slaughter's priests. Followed Merida back to the west. It must's been those Chaos guys who handed Spica the cursed sword. In that case, their next target is obvious. Test 3 Great Orders, and the 2 remaining ones. Kali Samurai'll definitely get revenge on you too. Demonic. Head this chapter at Demonic Scans. Or like manga.io, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. demonicscans.org. Outsell. Red in a red flower field. Don't tell me I've fallen into hell. Are you calling garden hell? Well, it's not exactly wrong. __. You know who I'm, right? Well, roughly. The hero became the Duke's eldest son. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid Discord. Bxankni, help us with donations. Demonic Scans. Forgo plus Tasmania.io. Didn't think you'd come in person. Slaughter God. Vyana Anjnatwianal. Twice. You saved children from being completely wiped out, so of course had to visit you in person. It's only polite, right? Then you're saying you'll reward me? Of course. First I'll give you the answer to what you've been wanting to know. Such. You're wondering about the life or death of the one who was your master in your previous life, right? Knew it __. You were aware that I'd come back to life. Of course, the flow of time in our world is different from yours to like manga_io. Even remember when you fought the light dragon and stopped Talos. More importantly, where is Master now? It doesn't seem like a coincidence that he vanished at a similar time in both past and present lives. Don't know where he is either, just that if someone like Balkan had died, the god of slaughter and death would have known. I'd like to talk more with you, but your soul wouldn't withstand staying here any longer. Ah, before you got there's something the young lord still doesn't know that should tell you can. Something don't know. Did you know that when you were the Dragon Slayer King someone named Layden Remedy didn't exist? Summonics ICV greater than. What underscore? Ikebana. After the Holy Flame Order and sits now even the Cult of Slaughter, all of it failed because of just one person underscore. Was the name Layden Remus's. That's right, in just a few years he grew at an incredible rate and has now reached the realm of a master. And he's even formed bizarre alliances with the Silver Witch, dwarves, ogres and more. Most of all, his movements perfectly match the areas where we're preparing our grand plans. It seems like information is leaking from the inside. He knows everything about where and what we're doing, then his next target must be that place. Sora of Ecstasy to the Dharma Order and prepare. Renee, you guessed, Letty Russo. Accept your command. You're heading straight for the Dharma Order. The Chaos guys are most wary of the three great holy orders. It was the same with the Holy Flame Order. And we confirmed through the white on that Chaos gave cursed sword to the Cult of Slaughter. But now that Lord Aiden ruined their plans in both the Flame and Slaughter cults, don't you think they know we'll go to the Dharma Order next? Like manga, even so we can't just let them run wild. They're not the kind to stop their plans just because they know we're coming underscore. We're leaving first thing tomorrow morning. Dharma Order Nation, Tarzan. Wow, this first time seeing the Dharma Order. This street feels just like the Dharma Order. People are neatly dressed. And the streets are clean on the surface anyway. Tarzan. The Dharma Order Nation worships the god of Lav Nunshao Sun. Multir TD Varen WS Nessus Ruskates hashtag IS Buninojesvi Tanar Faswalis Bababainbearing #NER. Els Sarudbetan Onvisa Cunes de Sesisai Sarn Zionist Hononaris Thokton Mi Bejer Wenes Veshoshan. NSRERH1 they live strictly the laws given to them. The god of lava you built Sego Edgier. Tuboxia, Juiatra T Kalalaunkakweho U Edgar Meeting Erd Tetori tilde URSSHSN Noreo, asterisk Uzazeriert. Ikrazoesverdic CTLE. I carat aka. But over time the priests found loopholes in the divine laws and some individuals began using them for personal think. Like selling holy potions high prices and pocketing a portion selling holy potions to anyone. Regardless of who they were, as long as money is involved. As time passed, the Dharma Order became more and more corrupt. And now it resembles more of a holy compensation syndicate, a divine order. Freshly brewed holy potion from the Dharma Order today only. Pick and choose, guess which cup the marble inly. And since the cult is so corrupt, it's the easiest place for the Chaos guys to get involved. Inside the Dharma Order's Grand Temple Disc. The priests are gathered in front of the sacred flame. Looks like they've already heard that we arrived. Hell yeah, full. No way did you pull a bottom deck trick, priest glory talks. Don't be ridiculous, how does this look like a cheat to you? Then this money is all mine __. Who? Everyone dropped to the floor. O'Bally Inquisitor VCDCQV. A size. How dare you inside the sacred Grand Temple and right in front of the sacred flame, are you asking to die? Knew it would come to this. If you do this time you'll lie. You Capone move walk never. Leading Landborgli distend again. Listens. The sacred flame has finally returned to the Dharma. Hooray for Saint Ellie. The sacred flames of the three holy orders never saw them in past life. Seeing them like this now. Something feels strange. This should be a joyful moment for you. But your face looks full of worry. It's because of what the slaughter god said earlier. Master was definitely alive in both past and current life. Then didn't he help us during the world's destruction? And that this person named Aiden Reyes originally didn't exist. Then what? School's body. Like Mangeo, is this life a different world from the previous one, or maybe system you've found the hidden piece incantation toward the hidden door? Huh. If you recite the incantation, the room with the sacred relic will be opened. The phrase ___. Is this right ___? Open sesame ponies. Head this chapter at demonic scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. demonicscans.org. The hero became the Duke's eldest son. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid firehat. Biaksankni, help us with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo. Open sesame. She greater than of Anna. Where is this again? A caterpillar versus hibernating bug. Caterpillar that became a spirit eating the first leaf. The world tree. It's a spirit that the master of the holy flame took as a subordinate. This guy is the second holy relic. If it grew up eating a world tree leaf, it must be packed with nutrients. That's just like the way you think. But that bug is a spirit with a special ability, not something edible. Fascist. Really? Heard it from the old man once. This guy has the power to put anyone to sleep. Don't think of it as just an ordinary butterfly caterpillar. And once this guy becomes a holy creature, the ability to put anyone to sleep at a glance. It may not seem like much, but if used right it could be quite useful. Come with me. But nurse, did you know that, guys? You spoke like you've talked with the holy flame god a few times. You even called him an old man. Simo Hicks de. It's nothing you need to know. What's with you all of a sudden __? Tehran back alley. It's great that got a holy relic but have never been here, not even in past life, so have no idea what's going on. I'm sure this chaos are plotting something somewhere. But who are you, and do you keep following me? That woman. Mohisms. Are you asking me that? You've got no shame at all. Okay, you think don't know what your group is doing in Tertian? So the Chaos guys really were plotting something here. Don't know the details of the situation, but let's talk first. Menu. Princess Lillians, how do you? Have no intention of harming you or the Law God Church, so please put away that sword. That kind of disgusting act won't work on me, someone who has the holy eyes. You've fallen into filthy, vile darkness. Filthy and vile. More importantly, understand the princess attacked me. The holy eyes. The lagged church. Only those who inherit royal blood could become shirts, and those who became shirts gained a special eye, capped 5. Mulled mod oil, the sacred eye case person's energy. Anyhow, truthful he. And it seems that sacred eye can also see your form. Curse that she's mistaking me for a dark mage right now. You're the first person I've seen holding such pitch black darkness. You're clearly a villain who will bring calamity to the world. A vow. Won't just stand and watch what you and the casino lord are doing. Told you it's a misunderstanding. More importantly, can you tell me more about this so-called casino lord? That's the first time I've heard that name. This guy's going to keep denying it to the end. Told you can't fool sacred eyes. Me. Doesn't look like we'll be able to talk this out, so I'll just subdue you a bit first. Stop, meek. Didn't sense any presence, and that mask is just like the princess's. But master, that man, sheath your sword. Lilith, he's not the kind of person you think he is. I'm sorry, disciple was rude __. Just who are you? The light eye is one of the divine powers that can deeply pierce the truth of the world but can't read any information about that woman at all. Don't tell me that woman. Can we talk about what was going to say later? Understood. Then could you please tell me what's happening in this city? The thing is __. As far as know, around this time in the past there was only one incident involving the Law God Church. The princess betrays the king, starts a rebellion but fails and is executed. And not long after, the Law God Church is the first to fall, destroyed the mad dragon. What's puzzling now is that the princess is with someone called the Gambling Den Master and despises those consumed darkness. And one more thing. The light eye can't see who he is at all, but Hardy's system tells me directly can. He had power equal to a god and was once a harmonizer who maintained the world's balance. But he was overtaken madness and became a disaster who set the continent ablaze. And in the past he gave me the title of Dragon Slayer King, and at the same time he returned me to life when was dying the owner of that power. That madman is now standing right in front of me. And he's with the princess who is about to start a rebellion. Simohixes. Just what the hell happened here? Head this chapter at demonic scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic scans. Orc, originally called the of God, the theocratic kingdom of Turnian. At NIC Scars, the king of the divine faith, tried to live the will of God more than anyone else. But his upright will become an eyesore to the already corrupt priests. They cursed the king and took control of his mind, turning him into a puppet. Then the corrupted ones used the king to exile anyone who thought differently from them. That included Metal King's daughter and a saintless. A curse that controls the mind. It might be related to those chaos bastards. There's one more thing I'm curious about. The hero became the Duke's eldest son. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans. Orgy Vinunananaina. That teacher next to you, were you together since your time in the palace? Teacher met him chance after was exiled. No need to answer, Lilith. That's not what he's really curious about. Now that it's just the two of us, let's speak freely. You seem to know about me too after all. Very well. Light Dragon, are you here? Light Dragon, not the most flattering title. Well, guess it makes sense considering how you saw me in your past life. Am a dragon lord who led ancient kings and one who has spent eons cleansing his karma. Honix Cav greater than. Nay, power you gained killing meows is useful. A dragon god's agent, overseer of the middle realm and the strongest being on earth. Figured you knew. Was a regressor but didn't think. You remember everything from back then. What are you talking about? Remember it all vividly. Still can't forget the pain of your sword stabbing between reverse scales. Then do you still want to take revenge on me? Such a human way of thinking it. Actually wanted to thank you. Thank me? What do you mean? Back then was being controlled mentally. Some wicked force drove me to destroy everything in front of me against will. They cast mind control magic on a dragon. Even the greatest arch-image in human history couldn't have done something like that. Of course it's impossible with human ability alone, but those guys, they had some very interesting artifacts near. Interesting artifacts. Do you know the origin of the demon swords? If you mean the origin, I've heard they were made from remnants left behind the ancient fallen lords. That's right, the fallen lords were beings who willingly became corrupted to obtain great power. How? And was one of them too naturally one of the swords holds. But want the power in the swords, just remnants left after the fallen lords died. That's true for most, but a few had only their powers sealed in the swords, living on while suffering divine punishment. Was one of them too. The power the gods took from me was the authority of domination. It allows perfect mind control over one being of equal or lesser rank. Item. Then you're saying there's someone of similar rank to you within chaos? Yeah, that's right. I'm curious who it is too, but I'm too restricted to interfere further in the middle realm. That's like to ask a favor of you. Only you, disciple of the mercenary king and slayer of dark makes, can do it at Emonix LS. The Southern Tehran Casino. Can't believe a place like this exists right in the heart of the divine church. The priests are already corrupt. This much is almost tame in comparison. Oboists. The light dragon said chaos would definitely be here. Veil all. And all. Rid. It's you, huh? Give been waiting. Aiden Remedy, please follow me. Alma Ava. This could have been a trap, yet you came without hesitation even if it is not care. You're all going to die hand anyway. Yannick scans, so should be the one thanking you for waiting. Didn't come here to fight you, sir. Aiden brought you here to invite you to join forces with us. Quiet. You want me to side with your group? That's nonsense. The hell would do that? Almost forgot the message master asked me to relay. Let us bury the past and seek a new future, my former friend. Meshed. Let's bury the past. Avenue clip roll mic former friend. Shauna or Callie, it's one of those bastards. Where the hell is that bastard now? How dare you refer to master with such vulgar words? Seems have to take this personally. Tonics last And if you don't Alma aka. Okay. So one of those traitorous bastards ended up becoming Chaos's leader, and that guy even has memories from before died aka. Just who the hell is he? Someone with dragon level power who kept it hidden all this time. Had high hopes since you were once Master's companion, but you're a huge disappointment. Suppose it's fine if just kill you now fa. Head this chapter at demonic scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic scans orc. Oh. Just who the hell was the Chaos? What a disappointment. Might as well just kill you. The hero became the Duke's eldest son. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord help with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo NIYYUIAANJNNATBTEN. Even if your body is split in half, you regenerate using dark energy. Don't tell me you're Lychee va Ozcans. I don't lump me in with those inferior undead. I'm an evolved being beyond ordinary, richest. An archaic. Heard about it from Shauna in a life. A dark mage who reaches transcendence can become an archaic, turning themselves undead. Unlike normal richest, they retain both their human body and mind. In other words, they become undying. Grand dark makes scans. But even so, a rich is still a lychee. Destroy the life vessel inside their body and it's over. Kaon. Don't underestimate me, Dragonslayer King. Is there something more should be worried about? Because that guy has dozens of life vessels scattered throughout his body. Okay. Maya. Did Master to recruit someone like this as an ally? Did you think I'd go down as easily as before? Your sword won't touch me again. Even if it did, it wouldn't matter. A Death Knight, or, oh. Each one of them is Sword Master level. Too much to handle alone. Aren't you focusing a bit too much on those small? Mom. No matter how many life vessels there are, just destroy them all on. Oh, UNESCO. You're right, but like said earlier, you won't even be able to touch me. Okay. Not bad. That's not something a losing man should say. Honestly, it's you who've been disappointing. _ad. Just like you summon Death Knights to fight. I'm not alone either. Almost didn't make it in time. Prince Aiden. He summoned multiple Death Knights at once. Heard you travel with a paladin. That's him. Not that it'll change the outcome of okay. And okay. Damn it, even if reach him unless destroy all the life vessels at once, it's meaningless. There's got to be another way. UK. What UT? That's still use that, guys. 2. Urge. Where did Prince Aiden suddenly run off to? This too much to handle alone. You're here, Prince Aiden. Did you come up with a brilliant plan to deal with that, guys? Yes, a very brilliant one, but I'll need your help, Sir Bally. About demons. Fighting 3 at once is tough, but each one on their own isn't much. Getting cocky after taking down 3 soldiers. Azov. Let me show you what true despair looks like. Head this chapter at demonic scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic scans orc. Mo. AOL. The hero became the Duke's eldest son. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord help us with donations. Demonic scans. Orgs via Ananjnatwheel. VA. So didn't tell you it's meaningless. Prince Aiden, do you really think you can beat him with this? Trust me, just a little more. My best. 4 more times aka. AWOL. Thought you were just weak. But you're also stupid. Commune. How could someone like you be chosen master? Don't lump me in with those bastards. I'll never work with those guys again. How dare you refer to master with such a lowly term? Looks like you still don't know your place. Okay, ox. Of. Okay. You're absorbing power, there's no way such an ability exists. Don't tell me. So that's what this master, Sekal, of. To withstand the power of gluttony without being consumed, you truly are someone who would interest him. Gluttony, so that guy calling himself master approached me because of that. Because the one who owns that power is our master Eid. The leader of chaos is the lord of gluttony, even so he's someone you should be able to handle. I Dragon Slayer King think we were far too complacent. Complacent, can't we just make him submit like we did before? That only worked because it was just a remnant sealed in the sword. More importantly, the Lord of Gluttony is completely different from the other ancient lords. The reason I'm in this state now is all because of him. The Lord of Gluttony who devours all. At first he any Orisa. Then one day he craved something he should never have touched. He desired the world tree, the center of the world. After devouring the world tree, the Lord of Gluttony became a demon god. After he moved to devour the entire world. But the demon god was stopped. 4 gods who inherited the world tree's power. The Lord of Gluttony lost divine power and vanished. But half the world had already been tainted the demon and kept spawning monsters. So the gods split the world in 2 and sent 1 god to the corrupted land to contain the demonic energy. That god was me, became the underlord _ the god who ruled over the. But the world originally one keeps trying to pull itself back together. That power is growing beyond what we can control, Tulsa. And the moment the 2 worlds collide. You mean Tartarus, which is supposed to open in 10 years? Not, it will open much sooner than that, maybe in a year, not maybe even next week. Wasn't the gate of hell supposed to open in 10 years, and is it suddenly opening so early? Divine beings are somewhat free from the flow of time and space, and the underworld is part of the demon god. In other words, the underworld's pull was set for 10 years later. But that's what sped up the timing. More importantly, didn't expect him to misdo. Sir Aiden not join forces with us now. I'm sure Master would welcome it. In the end, what you guys want is the world's destruction, right? I've grown attached to quite a few things here. Looks like you don't understand the situation. Even if you wield a sword infused with gluttony's power, defeating me is impossible. You couldn't even scratch method due to CCTV. Huh. Where did all the life vessels inside body got? There should be dozens of soul cores. Are there only 3? Don't tell me. Was this your doing? Looks like they figured out our plan, Ma. You can come out now, unknown. Really? OA. Haven't finished stealing all of them yet. While the attack made a gap in the barrier, you used the authority of origin to steal life vessels. Never imagined you'd pull a trick like that, aka. But that same trick won't work again, Omonixons. Now that he's noticed we can't through with the plan as intended. Even with the authority of origin, it can't bypass the barrier Master created, and if they target unknown before we make the 4th opening, we've got no solution. There has to be another way. Just die already. I'm sure was told to bring you in alive. That voice, Lewis. Oh. Emma. Thank you, Prince Aiden. Whoa, a master level lychee alone on this level. Didn't expect the 2 of you to be traveling together. Jealous we're going around as a pair. It's been a while, Aiden Alberto. Head this chapter at demonic scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic scans orc. It's been a while, Aiden Alberto. To think you were the demon god at Cali. I'm just seeing you working with the underworld you once hated so much. That was in the past. Then is Shauna with you? She shouldn't have any clue about our current situation. The hero became the Duke's eldest son. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo Zywiananatrian. Know who you breathe. Former hero known as the Dragon Slayer King QLRGUTF, and former comrade Aiden Alberto. Thanks to Master sharing some of his power, was able to glimpse the past faintly. You still choose to follow him even after seeing how terrible the past was. It doesn't matter, the world lived in was even more horrible than that. A life more tragic than the end of the world. Just what kind of life did that mage live? I nice. Heard about Shauna's past, she always avoided talking about it. If she had her memories she could come to me before got stronger. You were too complacent, Callie. You know what's funny, Alberto? Until recently never imagined had reincarnated if it weren't for you. It might's taken me even longer to realize it. Lost most power after being defeated those so-called gods. So someone like me neither here nor there can't recall past lives like other transcendent do. NBA. Originally wouldn't have regained power for another 10 years. But you helped strengthen the power of gluttony in place, didn't you? Through baleful, when you reached the state of transcendence too, recovered part of past power and regained memories. No. So in short, your choice to become stronger to stop the world's destruction actually brought about the end of the world faster. Now look, this is a creation you and in the end we couldn't stop it. Tartarus. What is that? Such a dreadful aura. Yoko scans. What in the world is going on? It's been a while since I've seen that thorn tree too. I have scans. Okay. Time freeze. Gomel. Skate to time has stopped. Even an arch image can't cast time stop magic. Only one kind of being can make this possible. A dragon. Is really okay to stop time so freely? Normally it would be absurd. But this is an emergency. The balance of the world has been broken as the regulator of the surface realm now have justification to use power. Even so can't keep time frozen for long nor can directly harm him. All can give you is enough time to make minimal preparations to stop Tartarus. At most 2 days. 2 days. That's enough, Boa. Know your spying come out rabbits to. Okay. Spying, would you say something like that? It's been a while, Sir. Aiden wants spying, just came to scout out a new dungeon. Do you look like that? After becoming a mightier merchant and bossing underlings around ended up like this. Spirit merchants exist thanks to the hat merchant's power. They can even be free from the light dragon's time magic. There's something entrusted you with. Use the eternal sunset tea party to invite everyone mentioned. Did you want to buy tea party invitations? Special tea party hosted the hat merchant. You invite anyone you wish to the end those invited. Anako TCD the. Do you even know how much one of those invitations costs? One of those costs enough to buy a mansion? No. An entire village? 300 leeches. Invite everyone mentioned starting now. Right away. What's going on? Who brought me here? Oh, God of Massacre, please grant me the power to protect this world. Doc. This isn't an ordinary space. Even the dwarves were invited. Just who could have done this? Can tell exactly who called us. Alva. Believe you all already know you've been summoned. Ka Tonix Ka. The end of the world has just begun and intend to stop it. Brother Aiden. But can't do anything alone. That's need your help. Our help. Saw. Of course you don't have a choice. Every one of you owes me a debt. Beta. Now it's time to repay it. Head this chapter at demonic scans. Or. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic scans. Lucas. Have you finished all your business? Yeah, now send me back to where came from. Before you got there's someone who wishes to see you, Sir Aiden. Me. Someone stayed behind because they have something to say to me. The hero became the Duke's eldest son. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Biaksankni help us with donations. Demonic scans. Gorge fire. Vanjini hat. It's been a while, Aiden. You were the one who wanted to meet me, God of Sacred Flame. It's not that wanted to see you riot. Traitor artist. The 3 things need to apologize for. First, making you young again to fix the mistakes we couldn't resolve, and for the fact that you sacrificed 2 lifetimes trying to fix those mistakes. What kind of reaction is that? Just wondering if a so-called god is really just offering a verbal apology, Casey. You're right, just words aren't really our style. Take this, it's the last divine relic I can give you. It's similar to mana but more intense and wild. What is this? Oils. It's part of the world tree's power that possess. Like the demon god, all of our divine powers come from pieces of the world tree. Having that power doesn't make you a god, but you can reach a level where you can face gluttony. Power to stand against a god, but will even be able to handle this power. What if body breaks from the strain, man? Don't worry about that. With your strong body you'll be able to handle it just fine. VA. Money. A lot must have happened in that short time. Can feel the world tree's mana inside you. Well, that's actually good. If absorb the world tree's power alongside you might even surpass the 4 pests who keep getting in way. An AR. Thorn Fortress want that one of your abilities that isn't a spell or ability toxics. The Thorn Fortress is the demon realm itself. Whoever claims the fortress becomes the Underlord _ the ruler of the demon realm. But since I'm gone the throne is vacant. And it seems gluttony is aiming for that very throne. Then we just need to stop that guy from merging with the Thorn Fortress, right? Oh. Not. VA. Okay, VAO. So you're seriously siding with the ones trying to end the world, Shauna? Okay, #Unizel. You won't be able to stop the demon god from merging with the fortress, and I'm not on the side that wants to destroy the world. He is the creator who will open a new world. Farewell, former comrade Dragon Slayer King Aiden Alberto. Orissa. You haven't changed, Shauna, as you always said only the strong were truth, that the weak could all disappear from this world. And it'd be fine __. Kid, don't know about your past life, but this time you picked the wrong side. Because I'm going to beat him soon. You have fire resistance, I'm sure you didn't have that in past life's memories __. Looks like you're seriously mistaken about something. Took. Flameguard. Okay, Saul at Honixesis. What's going on? This isn't the guy saw in the past. Okay. What you remember is the dragon-slaying mercenary King Aiden Alberto. But I'm Aiden Remedy, the eldest son of the Reyes family, don't get it twisted. Arrogant little worm. Okay, what does this fire have? Fire resistance, but it still feels hot. Cocky bastard Costa. Alberto or Reyes, your existence serves one purpose. To be the vessel that seals the Underlord. Nothing more, nothing less, Hollis. So just quietly accept the demon god's resurrection. Head this chapter at demonic scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic scans orc. Cocaine. Is. The hero became the Duke eldest son. I translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer. Staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord, Bakesong, help us. With donations. Demonic scans. Forgo Niivananataya. If we don't stop them, the nearby people will be in danger. Pal scans. Now's not the time to worry about other places, is it? The flame of mage, even the phoenix blessing you have, won't be able to stop it. No. Getting close to that thing right now is impossible, but Shauna, the arch image, is unrivaled in long-range combat. If it weren't for that lunatic. I've been waiting for this very moment. Behold arch image, second masterpiece that you ignored. It's the Gustav mark. All cannons fire. Math. Gustav. MHO. So you made an upgraded version in the meantime? That's insane __. Noise. Dilly all of you a bit in the short time. Didn't look the dwarves' work started looking a lot like Gustav's. Worthless loser expelled from the magic tower dares to _. You think you can beat me with that stupid toy? The mana cannon can't break through his magic barrier. That's not it. Okay. This Gustav Mark I has one more new feature. It's called Anti-Mage Mana Shell. Lol. Okay. Go. Okay. Told you not to underestimate Magi Tech. In past life Gustav crumbled before Shauna's wall. You're getting your revenge here. But nothing changes. In the end the demon god has regained his power. This power, it's been so long since felt it. Ya ma'am. Looks like you're too late, Dragonslayer King. All. You're not what you used to be. Is this the limit of what a human body can achieve? How arrogant. Did you really think someone like you could stop me after regained divine status? It's faster than anything I've ever fought. Even if you use all artifacts can win. This one's best for the final move. Thanks for the power, I'll take it. Toll. 4. Oh. Here, take it, your head, Sonics. Was wondering where it went, so this where you were. Alchemic Tower's test subject. It's been a while, brother. I've been wanting to see you again too. Brother, you wanted to see me. Was there something didn't know about? Tuha Morisco. After locking me in the Alchemic Tower for decades and tuning father into your puppet. Wish for vengeance for all of it. One who carries royal blood and test subject of Ouroboros. Number 9. Head this chapter at demonic scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic scans orc. Ouroboros Alchemic Tower, the pinnacle and totality of alchemy under the Empire's control. But within the tower there lurked a darkness that stood in complete opposition to alchemy ideal of serving humanity. Force would bring about humanity's destruction. Oh. Even the royals are weak just the same. Is there truly no vessel more useful than a fragile body? The hero became the Duke's eldest son. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Bakesong, help us with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo. Next up, test subject number 9, Zainkanjnatbin. Lose. They said this one at least has some potential, right? Somises. Don't die so easily like your siblings. Hold out, then you might just earn the glorious chance to contain this power. Aura. Kill you and bring peace to brothers' souls. Revenge. Ta, you're just an empty shell. What could you possibly do? Alone couldn't, but phonics. Have secret. A secret, don't tell me. __. Scars. You dare, Lord of Plunder? I won't let you lay a hand on contract-bound slave. These bastards. That won't change the outcome. Even while having his power stolen, he's still this strong. Burra, _. Of course. You really think an incomplete vessel like you can handle power as the contractor of the Sword of Origin Command? You transfer this power to Aiden Rems, aka Talon. Icel scale. Can feel incredible power. It's dark, and yet familiar. That's Powerwall. Scans. Do. You bastard _. How long has it been since breathed fresh air all avenue? I'm sick of that filthy bastards, that bastard. And let's be clear with words. This isn't your power, it's stolen from the World Tree fragment of gluttony. So you descended using the power you absorbed from me. But that still won't be enough to protect the world you created. Give already claimed the Thorn Fortress's throne, Ian, so this world's destruction only a matter of time __. What is I'm the rightful ruler? NBA. What the hell did you do, Phonics? Dark demonic energy is resentment. The grief of the lost, the screams of those who suffer. UK-haired and rage aimed at someone. Unlike you who only knows how to consume and possess. I've listened to the voices of such resentment for years in the underworld. In the end, mind couldn't bear it and was consumed _ turned into a madman, but this fortress remembers. A true lord embraces, allows and leads those below him. You're nothing but a tyrant, a brutal oppressor. You're not fit to a riggy fruit. Alone a god. Eve waited 1,000 years for this moment. The Thorn Fortress demonic realm itself, without it gluttony can't become a demon god. Our victory. Okay, what the hell is this? All of a suddenly he's revealing rank it. The true rank he hid within a human body to deceive causality itself. Lab. Head this chapter at demonic scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic scans orc. Oh, of no. Okay, of. The hero became the Duke's eldest son. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, Staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Biaksankni, help us with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo, come at me, you monster bastards. Vivian on in Matria. Oh, scans. Underscore. Don't get distracted, Tyrone. Last time you let your guard down like that you got wrecked, the mad young lord. Shut up, Dyer. Back then. All. As what the? An earthquake? What is that underscore? He's releasing all his hidden power. If the eye of the world notices, even you won't get away. Unscathed. See Mohic's TNV. Don't care before the eye moves. It'll absorb you all and ascend to godhood. It's all over now. Yao. Such powerful demonic energy with current strength can't stop at lava. Watch closely. Dragon Slayer King's Tan's Avenue. Kun. This is the sword art mastered to cut down gods. Dark Heaven's Sword Dance first from Hungry Ghost Sword. You cut through demonic energy underscore. Gas. Dark Heaven's Sword Dance second form Beast Sword. Bolt. I run. All. Dark Heaven's Sword Dance third form Odaisuke. Aura Sword. Graham. You dare strike me again. Dark Heaven's Sword Dance fourth form. Human Slash. This is Nurse No, the underworld's true power. It's so great that even can't approach it right now. Don't let your guard down, Dragon Slayer King. That won't be enough to defeat him. Is that all, Gus? In the past it took 4 of you including yourself to stop me. And you think you alone can stop me now? With your powers you can protect nothing. Get back, Dragon Slayer Kingly. ~1 car. The Dark Heaven Sword Dance realm never reached, but Gluttony won't be hurt attacks. Like that, as now can't defeat him. What is this light? You are. Pleasure to meet you, Aiden. The god of order and law. We have come. Even in this situation you have to stand on ceremony. It's not ceremony, it's courtesy. We have come to entrust this person with the world. Him sure. Anyway, Dragon Slayer King, as you know, you and your friends alone can't stop him, so we will lend you our power. Here you've already received the Sacred Flame's power. I'm sorry, this is the only way we can help Lo. We entrust you with the task we could not complete. This the ultimate state dreamed of. That power, don't tell me, Mikes. I'm sorry, nurse. Borrow your Dark Heaven Sword Dance just this once a month. Head this chapter at Demonic Scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic Scans, or the hero became the Duke's eldest son. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Yayana Unjna Tan. Bakesong, help us with donations. Demonic Scans. Forgo. Borrow your Dark Heaven Sword Dance just once. This shouldn't be possible. How can a mere mortal like you withstand their power? It's just that the order of cause and effect has been reversed. Didn't ascend to transcendence and then gain divinity firsthand, then ascended away. This guy's even have no idea what he's trying to do. That's a compliment, right? Depends on how you take it, doesn't it? Oh really, I'll deal with you when this is over. Fine, we'll see after this. Ma. Talus's aid melt. You. Okay. Didn't you take control of the demon realm again? Yes. But Taluses are born from the demon gods mana can't control. Lights, each Talos gathered here could destroy an entire city. They can't even be compared to the ones the Order of the Sacred Flame unleashed before. But now give surpassed even transcendence itself into a new realm. Nothing is impossible. Let's got you, cursed bastard. Yes, Prince Troll. AOL. Monists, This is the half-divine realm Grand Master, a power so overwhelming never felt it even after living 2 lives. Okay. Don't get overconfident just because you borrowed divine power. He too once held the rank of a god. And Dark Heaven Sword Dance can cut through all demonic energy, not just the demon Sheik but Kok Vic. Odio Elisha did magic as well. So don't fear, strike. There's nothing cannot claim. Cutting through this. I am. He's even sacrificing his own side. Yeah. With that much demonic energy unleashed, even he won't survive __. Don't care about that, and I'll annihilate you along with this world. In the end it's still just demonic energy. The path led endless gluttony leads only to one thing: destruction gun. Destruction __. It's over, Monica. How does it feel finally finishing the revenge you longed for? Don't know, it doesn't feel as refreshing as. That's the nature of revenge. Once it's done, all that remains is emptiness. Still do feel at ease somehow because it's all finally over. It's not over yet. Look at the __. Now that you mention it, something's strange. Weird gluttony. So the demon realm's gate's still open. There's one more thing you need to do, Alva. Gluttony may have created the demon realm, but he's not its true master. The master of the demon realm. But didn't you claim the Thorn Fortress? Wait a second. Don't tell me you mean you've learned from me the power to cut through all demonic energy. No, it can't be. At last can finally part ways with you, the one I've grown so sick of. Moneyed. Strike me down, land, close the demon realm's gate, and finish your final revenge. Head this chapter at demonicscans.org. Vera realm. On the edge of #N-Nidalatrons, beyond the veil of mortal worlds, lies a realm untouched. Time, a land of endless green valleys, crystal rivers and skies painted in gold. This is Vera, a world of beauty and wonder, and now a world under siege. Each week the heavens are torn apart, the eclipse gates, rifts that bleed nightmares into our lands. From them poor creatures of shadow and flame, goblins, orca, trolls and beasts long forgotten. The armies of Vera fight valiantly, their banners raised against the tide, and so champions were called. Not born of Vera but summoned from distant worlds, you among them, branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may yet but down the darkness, you are the shield that stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of Vera rests your hands. Oh, hero, a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before, a gate to Grantham. A brutal world ruled, goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest there. Eyes fixed on our green lands, if this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Grantham hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game at demonicscans.org and discover the world of Vera. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here, demonicscans.org. If things go on like this, it'll once again be consumed, the demonic nature of dark magic, and repeat the same mistakes as in previous life. Monistic greater than. You know this as well, don't you, Dragon Slayer King? There's no other way, is there? The hero became the Duke's eldest son, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo plus via Ananjnatwheel. What are you so afraid of? Didn't you also sacrifice 2 entire lives to save the world? I'm the same. Perhaps the world tree created me for this very moment. So now let me lay down this lifelong burden and finally find peace, friend. You're the last person I'd want to hear that from. Mix. At first thought you and stood on opposite sides. Because killing you was the very reason lived. But living in the body during second life, gradually realized that you were more like me than anyone had ever met. Now rest. Quiet. The demon realm gate is closing, the Talises are starting to vanish too. It's over. Mute. What do you already, that dark bastard? Not really. What surprised me more was hiding out master was actually the god of sacred flame. It's been a while, disciples. You haven't changed one bit. See, ha ha ha. I'll take that ACA. Compliments. Don't tell me you made me your disciple and put me through that bizarre training all for this. Of course not. Just happened to spot a kid on the roadside who looked amusing us. Then did you suddenly lies? Got bored with the middle realm, of course there wasn't anything fun left to do. As expected, it's impossible to understand what gods are thinking, which brings me to this, disciples. Have you ever thought about becoming a god? A god? You want me to? Yes, you've experienced the divine realm, so can make this offer to you, craft. A god, huh? No, thanks va. Not. Being a god is amazing. Not only immortality, you'd gain far more than the temporary power. Sure, immortality and getting stronger sound nice scans. But still have a lot of need to do here besides. Want to live more like a human now. Several years passed after that. Zen yu onianta. It's time to leave now, judo. Got it, ill head out right away. After Tartarus ended, the demon realm's gate was closed, gamma, and people returned to their places. But threats to the world kept appearing, and once again decided to join forces with those who carried on friends will am. Those who inherited his will founded a new kingdom, and that kingdom's name was Florence. And Layden Rems become the king of Florence. Koto A. Thought I'd finally rest after stopping the demon god. What the hell is this? Oik. Enjoying your rest all alone, nurse. So, pickpocket catch that brat. You little bastard, how dare you against Lord Aiden. Arrest him at once. Don. Soda. Stop. Please spare me, don't worry, won't kill you. But more importantly, kids, you've got quite the strong build, don't you? Be disciples. Please spare Melik. Head this chapter at demonic scans. Or